Yo, guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, night, evening, morning, or time in general. If you're watching it at any time, just big kisses. And also, if you watch if you're watching it later, like in VOD or on YouTube, like just. Yeah, it doesn't matter like which time it is. Just I really hope you all had a good time. But yeah, just also like if it's like that, I hugely appreciate it, guys. Like just much love like for the ones that are always like watching on YouTube or just like in VOD in general. Just big smooches to you all. And guys, yeah, welcome to a new Spooky Monday. Like last time we had like also like last week was just only Spooky Monday stream. Like on Thursday I was not like doing a Twitch stream. Like there was only a late night. And Wednesday was no stream. Like Wednesday was totally like what was on Wednesday? Ah yeah, like on Wednesday I was like fully sleeping. Oh my gosh, I felt just asleep. Like and I wanted to do content and so on, like for video and just pictures. I was just falling asleep. Like, hey, like fully like done. I was like smoking one, and I was fully gone after this. I like my tolerance went so down. I can't smoke anymore, like, or not that intensely like how I was smoking back then. Yeah, like it changed a little bit, but yeah, like it lets me also like save some money up. I was really like good getting rid of like smoking cigarettes just by vaping, and I save so much money now. Like when I get now like over the next month or so like some payout or so, then I can really like use that for saving up on the side and just like having enough, like really. Cheers guys, cheers to you all. Yeah, like I really hope I just get like soon like an own apartment or so. It's like really nice. Like here, I just liking it, but I also don't want to be now like 4 months, 5 months here. Like it's also not for the landowners here because it's an Airbnb. Yeah? Like that I could already do 1 month longer if it's needed, if I don't find now something in the next weeks. Yeah, then I can still like make it 1 month longer, but yeah. It's like, yeah, yeah, the budget like you get from the socials as a support and help for like getting an own apartment is like kind of, how should I explain that? It's like on the state before inflation, and it didn't have like an update. It's not like percentage wise like from the inflation, like also like proportional like accumulating to it. It's just like it didn't got an update. It stayed like just on its amount, and that's like a little bummer because like, yeah, like the prices are hella high. Hello Lulu, not the Lulu. The Lulu is always good. Hi to you, Tony. Tony. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had like a good evening, a good day, like free day. Just much love like for joining. Yeah, like I was talking about getting in the next month or weeks, need to look out for an apartment. Like I read, like even if I can stay like here 1 month longer, like as a plan B, it's like I need to look to get like somewhere. It's like so shitty. But I saw like several places, like here a little town in between my hometown and where I live here. It's like a little settlement, I say now, and there's a 2.5 apartment for 850, and that would be really nice. Hey, like if that would be like the one that could be already like deciding, but I need then like to call in a way like the place social and ask what the budget would be, like how high it will be. The sooner you search for it just to learn about the market, the better it is. Yeah, like that's true. 2.5 for 8, yeah, 2.5 like for 850 francs. How can it be? Yeah, like I was also thinking, like, I said, like, huh? That's crazy. Like, that would be really, like, would be really nice. But what's the catch? Like, what is, like, what is the catch? What is, like, the flaw? Is it the collocation? Or, like, I have no clue what the collocation is. Yeah, gotta be a catch. I have no clue. I translate quickly. Aha. Yeah, it could be. Collocation is living with strangers. It could be like a roommate or so. Oh my gosh. Like this is the thing. Like the look, the boomers, the older generations. Like it's also no like it's not like bad blood now, but it's like the older generations say always, yeah, why are you just like complaining? Back then, when we just worked, we got like a house already, like car, and nowadays you can't even like just pay for a fucking apartment. Like what is that? Today is Nowadays is much like saving more money when you just go with by foot or just like with the bicycle or so. Everything is just so pricey. Don't land me on this. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like I would love, I like for real, if there's a time travel machine. And like I would also go back in time and just live the life. Of course, shitty because of, I mean, like, okay, after Second World War was like a little bit like already a big crisis and so on, but like between the 1960s, I say now, 1970s until like 2020 was everything still alright. Now 2020 was already shitty, like with the prices. Like so 2010, by 2010, 2012, when the world was going to end, the doomsday, it was predicting No, it's like really, it's crazy like how times have been back then when they enjoyed it or could like work on the job and have like enough. Like it's crazy. And nowadays you need 5 jobs for going into vacation or so once. And those same boomers there to now renting the room of their far away child for 1,000 because they love the money. Yeah. Uh, it's like it's like always. It's like I can't also like, of course like it's shitty, but I can't take it badly because like back then was it easier, and it's just hard then like just to have no empathy for the new gens, because the new gens, it's like everyone had like back then like cards that have been like put around, I don't know, like that everyone had the same cards or like nearly. But nowadays you have not even 2 cards like in your hand like as a kiddo, because the chances are already so shitty. It's like yeah, like I feel even worse for the like the next gens. Like it's like really the absolute apogee. Like between 1963 and 1973, I have no clue like where the boomers are even. Like the gen, just inflation every year is making us impossible to move on. Yeah, and like there's really no like it's just only one-sided, and the people everything is like slower getting like at the end it's really like it's just a shitty situation like really, and you can't give out like gift for everyone every month 2,000, then the worth of the currency gets less. The whole system is just so shitty. I like just call it by the name. Like really, it's just shitty. But like the other systems on the world are even worse. It's like it's the the best was the best one from all the systems on the world, but it's also shitty. Like it's like mm, like we all humans are yeah born here on the planet and we are just controlled by it. Like it's like unbelievable. Like we created it. Like it's our invention. Then we can also like just adapt it. Like it's just so shitty. Like really, like everyone like on the planet is suffering. It's like just adapt like the system, but it's like always the control is important. Like that's the shit, yeah. Oh, like it's like so BS. I but yeah, like hopefully like I get like an apartment soon, like to get back to the other topic. We don't go now too deep. But yeah, like I just hope I find like an apartment, like really, like just even if it's a 1 room apartment, I don't care. Like then I'm just stuck in one. But yeah, it's not the best situation. I just hope like with streaming gets here better, or I find like nice like something on the side. Yeah, yeah. On another side, here they are signing a law making ID verification mandatory to use social media, not only late night stuff, any social media. Totalitarianism, fascism, that's crazy. By us, something like this would never be allowed. But as you said, let's move on happier topics. Yeah, now it's like just like I said, call it by the name. It's like the system is rigged. It's so fucking rigged, and only like the rich people are profiting. It's like it's so fucked up. Like 90% of all humanity is suffering, and it's just the 10%, not even 5% that are just enjoying life, and just really like we are kind of servants or so. I just hope it gets better. Like a revolution. But that's as an end note. Do you have like, did you saw like certain videos that we could watch, Tony? I'm like definitely looking now into it, but if you have like an idea. Like visual venture I saw like. Okay. We need to look it up. It's like already tradition. Has new video. No. It's crazy. But bizarre boop. Okay, then we have like a little bit of spooky clips that we can watch. Yeah, perfect. Lazy Masquerade. But hey, cheers. Right, I'm gonna use the drink glass. We had this fighting video last time, if you guys remember. Wait a minute. Vic Lacey has not a new one. No. Okay, quickly put the chat on. Oh, no, at all. Not at all. I'm gonna look. Yeah, definitely. Like I think Blame It on George. We watched also the 1 hour video last time, or just only like a little part of it. Like the rest, I said them like the people should watch. Cheers, cheers for being here already to all of you guys. It's like really nice. The grapefruit one is really good, and 50 wraps. This is just 50 wraps. Enjoy the grapefruits, big kisses. Like it's really tasting like the Smirnoff ice. Like really. Just without the Smirnoff. I guess during summer there's fewer videos. Yeah, we have the summer haul right now. Like really, that's classic. Whoa, chill. Grapefruit escalating. Visual Venture 9 days ago about CIA secrets. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Okay, wait. Visual. They pray to AI. I think we saw the CIA stuff. Because it looks that we watched it. YouTube's most disturbing fandoms. That's also interesting. Disturbing events actually captured on TV. That's also what we didn't watch. Okay, I have some videos. Like already from visual. Nick Crowley, does he have? No. The last video was like the internet's deadliest video. We watched that already. We could go like to the darkest moments in TV history. 6. Perhaps we didn't watch this because by me it doesn't have like the line that we watched. We can look into it. Perhaps Blame It on George has like new. Nope. We watched like last time with the Simpsons game. That was like by Blame It on George. Next part? What? Like no one. Creepy bits? Oh, right now is premiere. The disturbing final moments ever caught on camera. And 6 most disturbing wilderness encounters ever caught on camera. Hey, like, why not creepy vids? Some creepy vids videos and scary vids? No, what's the name again? Oh, Search Spooks also. Search Spooks we also didn't look like up for quite a while. 25 scary videos that will keep you awake tonight. Fuck yes. Yeah, like, we have some little clips to watch. Yo, Dissel! Just big kisses. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really hope you're doing good. Hit the blinker, hit the blinker. Faded in a hole, faded in a hole. Just a much love like for joining. I hope you're doing well. Gosh, Visual Venture is so productive. Yeah, and he's uploading really like steadily, like really consistent. That's like very good. Like also, it's crazy. Like by next post now since 3 months, like nothing anymore. It got really quiet. Like by certain channels. I've got a picture to send on Discord. Peep it when you get the chance. Yeah, definitely. Like surely like the safe stand or safe state like from Assassin's Creed or like nice like because of the you said yeah like the emulator that you awaited the emulator and you sent me like also a picture of it. Is it good? Is it nice? Oh, like I have Discord not open. I'm definitely gonna watch it after the stream Dissel. Like I need to say, like when I have Discord open, my computer is much slower. I don't know if it's using like so much like always, yeah, like how is it called? Like just the processor. Okay, that's like I don't know. Like I get really like frame drops. Like the mouse is like much more like how to say that like so delayed. Like it's just always I close always at the start of the computer, like whether Discord or just also like Xbox Live. It's like the same with Xbox Live also. Huh? Okay, now the taskbar then went away. No worries, it's just a picture of the new front end theme that I'm using, or and like I said, like the emulator is surely like really nice. Like I hope you could like really play like the ROMs that you also just downloaded, that everything was good by setting it up. Yeah, like hopefully you could fully enjoy it. Adrian Ghastly released some video. We already watched some things. Oh, that's like a good idea. Yeah, like definitely. Okay, wait, I'm quickly. That's a good idea, Tony. But I definitely gonna look it up. Just much love Dissel, like for joining. I hope also like that you're doing in general good. That you had like a good weekend also. Are you doing Ghastly? Where did the chicken wing song come from? Finding the origins of Dreamcore images. That was a month ago. Do you remember Flipnote Studio? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to watch that also. Until Found. The art of what we leave behind. What do we want to watch? The chicken wing song? Origins of Dreamcore images? The Flipnote Studio? I think we're gonna watch the Flipnote Studio anyways. The art of what we leave behind. What sounds for you guys good? Dreamcore? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, then we watch the Dreamcore one. Sounds really also interesting. Okay, wait. Not that I missed like the message. Not totally spooky theme, but could be interesting. Yeah, like it sounds also good. Oddheader could also like have a new video. Short videos like the origin of Dreamcore pictures. Okay, you said it like already. I actually didn't need to do much tinkering with it to get things to work really. Oh, that's good. Like then it's really nice. Like you don't need like to wait really long or make 4 steps or so for getting the ROMs on it. That's good. Good to hear. The only emulator that I needed to do any tweaks for was Samu for Wii. You saw I could play Mario Kart 8. Oh, but I hope it worked out now with like Mario Kart that you could play a little bit also like on it. That sounds really awesome. Like really nice. Like already when you sent me the picture, it looked really good. Like already. I guess we already watched the Nick Crowley video, Internet Deadliest video. Yeah, it could be. Like I'm not sure it was not showing like a watch, like already watched bar at the bottom of the video. Other than that, I just needed to swap the screen orientation for Sidra, the 3DS emulator, and then everything else ran really. Was this good? Like when you could also like make configurations on like the emulators itself. That's like really nice. That's really awesome. Like, well, like you said, me, I like the name Ainthor. I think Ainthor was it. I was writing it up to me, and I was also like looking it up already. Sounded really good, like good already. But when you sent me the pictures, it looked also really good. Like, yeah, like very nice, very good. The most tinkering I've done with it is on the front end. I need to make sure my ROMs were named properly so I could get artwork for them and finding a theme. Like just like a frame around of the screens. Do you mean like so? Yeah, Mario Kart 8 works perfect. Really, it's it's at 60 frames. Oh shit, that's okay. That's really cool. I like when you can play also like consoles games on that. That's like pretty neat. Just playing Jack and Dexter, like also stuff, or just like really all the Pokemon. Well, that sounds really good. Oh, I need like to look that up like again. Just much love this, just big kisses also like for like sending it already or talking about it already last time. Last video I have in stock your everyday theorist video called Disturbing Deleted Movie Scenes Explained. Yeah, I can look into it. Wait a minute. Is the whole name Your Everyday Theorist? I just copied the full like this. Yeah, it was the Ainthor. Okay, okay, good. Then I had it rightly in my brain. Pretty nice. Gotta say the sound is pretty low. I mean lower than usual. Like for me? Eh? Oh yeah, like I see. Huh? But like it should be like just normal, yeah. Test test. It's like really like what the fuck? Okay, wait a minute. Like I was hitting the mic like 2 days ago. Like I was just like with my foot, like fully like smashing it. Yeah, just a UI for the main screen. Okay, okay. Then I know now like what you mean. And like just like cool, like also so you saw that here and there like by some streamers or like on YouTube videos, like with the kind of like artwork that it looks like the DS itself or so, or the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, like very cool. I have to warn you, it is kind of expensive. The cheapest model of it was okay 250. Yeah, then I will wait a little bit. Like the next thing I'm definitely gonna buy is like a dry herb vaporizer. Then I can finally cut like totally like to smoke tobacco. And like I was nearly like a month now. Nearly a month. End of the week. I reached 1 month not smoking any cigarettes. I can't believe it. And like I was since 16. I was nearly every day smoking a cigarette. And just like out of nowhere, just from one day to another, boom, finished. Like I just kept to my word not to buy like a cigarette package. It's like really, it's like so, yeah, like leaving the chains behind. Like really, I'm kind of like even surprised. Like I had like here and there some moments where I was like thinking about like more chase to smoke. Like I'm yeah like still like smoking chase, but then it's like more of the vibe. I reduce that also like so hard. It's working good, but I have to put like one third louder than usual. Yeah, like I see also that it's like a little bit more quiet than usual. I'm confused. Wait a minute. It's like still very low. Or is it better now? Exactly, I didn't make mine look like a DS, but it looks sick how I have it set up. Yeah, like it's cool that you can also like customize that really nicely. That's kind of giving a good twist. Yeah, like I definitely gonna buy firstly like the vaporizer, and then I'm like going um into full save money up mode. Like just having something on the side if critical phases happen. Yeah, like something like this. But if I have the money for it, then I definitely gonna get it because that's so nice. You have like everything in one, and like you see like what Sony is doing right now with like yeah we don't produce anymore like discs from 2028. Like they're all those big companies are just showing their middle fingers against us, like the consumers, and at the end we just not owning it. Like really, it's like so shitty. Like yeah, like because of that, it's like something really cool to have. Kind of been considering getting back into smoking, but I can't even buy the brand I want to smoke, so I'm kind of forced to just keep vaping, or forced to quit. I feel that this will, like by me also like since then I moved out, I needed to look up for the money so much, and because I couldn't smoke like that much anymore, I was then buying also like I decided like for the vapor because much more efficient, and I really like I consider now like to quit fully like smoking, just getting yeah the dry herb vaporizer, and then like no tobacco anymore, no lighters anymore, um tapes or filters that I need, just like everything gone. Then I only need to look for the broccoli here and there. Same I guess. Same I guess. Broco vapor before games. Yeah. Like just like by the vapor, I will save up money so much. Like because then I can still like have like here and there like some broccoli, and then completely quit smoking. Like none for all. Like just really would be like really nice. Did I click now on the dream core? I think not. Okay, I clicked now on the dream core also. What did you said like before again, Tony? Like one guy, your everyday theorist was like saving up even. Hit the blink, you guys. Why out of bounds areas terrify me? I miss a word that doesn't exist anymore. Disturbing deleted movie scenes explained. That's like a month ago. Like why out of bounds areas terrify me sounds also like very nice. I would say the newest ones. Or do you want to see like the the movie stuff, Tony? We could also like doing the movie stuff. click now like on every bot header. I was scrolling really like up. Project Soundbite finally put out a release date for the new stable update, July 29th. Fuck yes, I like this, yeah, like even like in some days, 2 days, is when build 42 becomes stable. I'm gonna be playing that religiously. They like then really good. Hopefully like all the mods are then working also. That finally like you can play it with the full experience that you built up before. Nice song, just big kisses. Just big kisses, like really. I don't want to see any video in particular. I'm a cinema geek, so deleted movie scenes interest me, but no, but boundaries sounds interesting. Yeah, like we can look like. I clicked like already on all. Ah look, odd header has not new. Just nice blueberry. Yeah, then we go into the first video. But it's very strange that like my mic is like suddenly like more quiet. Should not like happen, like really. Let's fucking goes. Cheers, cheers to y'all, cheers to y'all. Like I'm cheering with my grapefruit soda. Cheers, just for a nice spooky night together. Much love, like ready for being here to all of you guys. Mwah. I was like also the Smirnoff Ice loving the most. Like I was never like really into beer or so, or just like, yeah, okay, wine was like already a little bit more, but beer I was never really into it, and I was always Smirnoff Ice drinking, and the grapefruit juice. When I was trying it out today, I was instantly like, somewhere I know this taste. It's like bringing memories, like really. Just like now I get addicted to the grapefruit soda. Suddenly I can't stop it anymore. I was just not sure you subscribed to YouTuber your everyday theorist. No, like I think not. I think you said it like only once, but I didn't like subscribe or it didn't showed me. Yeah, let's go into it. Number 5. It's like really number 5. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, like true. We could watch also like could look up quickly like the Halloween outfits. I know this comes now so abrupt, but I was looking already up like in another stream like the Halloween outfits, and I can tell you I need next month to get like some, or else the prices will be insane. Smirnoff Ice without Smirnoff must taste good. Yeah, like not this alcohol aftertaste. Like we can really look it up like in some minutes or so after the next video, if you guys want, because there's a lot of good one. Like Nurse would be a good one. Cheerleader, Princess Zelda, because Princess Zelda would have like the pointy ears, and if I would get this outfit, then I could use those elf ears for literally every cosplay. That would be schoolgirl outfit. That would be also nice. Like with so yeah, like a Scottish like pattern, like as top and also like the mini skirt. Yeah, you need to be early just to be sure to get it for the 31st. Yeah, Like it's 70% discount right now on all the clothes. You're gonna see it like in a bit. Like not now. We're gonna go now into the video because I said it, but we need to look it up like in a bit. I mean, after the next video. Okay, like doesn't look like right the screen. So far the cosplay you are mentioning are not for this stream, more for late night. I was showing it by late night, but I don't want to show it now again because I was nearly getting banned. We need to look it up like by joystick or so. 70 Lego. 17 Lego. I need quickly like to put the Spooky Monday filter in. Is that right? No. Why is it never right? Like, okay. Heh? I think it's just the screen size, because the screen size is varying between of the videos, and that is something that's like kind of pissing me off. Number 5. It's like each video has like a different format. Back then, YouTube was like, yeah, kind of just adapting the video size and made it always the same size, but nowadays it changes it. Hey, if you notice that if a video is cut off, just say it. You see it, yeah, clearly, like how much it was cut off. Only 4 minutes intro, you're changing, Luna. Hey, like 40 minutes is like already long. Should not be an intro like short. Yeah, like I put it now like this. But it's like, it's always changing, like I even can't like do it. Okay, good. Is Mike... Oh, good. Guys, welcome to Spooky Monday. Hey, let's go to it. Guys, if you like the videos of tonight, I can always highly recommend it to check out their channels, like just to the certain one that you just like the video. Always check out their videos and or their channel, and always support. Much love to your bizarre boop that we can watch like the video here. And I'm like already curious, what happened in the magic world of paranormal stuff. Like, let's go. You need to say if it's loud enough or echoing or so that I can fix it instantly.
Afternoon, a group of house cleaners arrived to a house, unaware that they would encounter something very unsettling while cleaning up this place. The person who lives here had just inherited this property from someone who had a hoarding problem. Recorded by one of the cleaners, like, this video was taken just moments before they all started to scream.
What the fuck? Too much loud? Is it good for... Do you hear me?
According to Katie, one of the cleaners, this
really,
place
like,
was not what it seemed
now.
in the photos that were sent by the owner.
She sent some pictures of the house, and
I just come closer.
judging from the pictures that she sent, like, it didn't look like it was going to be
your mic definitely have problem. Yeah, it could
so
really be.
I immediately take out my phone and start filming. I want to show our boss how this client totally misrepresented the house.
Little did Katie know
we can
that
hear
while
you,
filming, this would happen.
But not over the voiceover. Yeah, like that's shitty. I'm so sorry. Like.
Your favorite American. What is that?
Is it better?
That's so cute.
I hope it's like better now. It's like beside of me.
So bad.
Broken English, I guess. No,
oh
like
my God, what
I
is
know
that?
how you mean it, but yeah, like
Flies?
I don't know, like what's the struggle now. A bit lower, please. Like the video. The video is like really like not loud. Like yes, the video is too loud, huh? Okay, then I think, but then it's like by me the sound of by me it looks like that it's not like that loud, the video. What the fuck?
It actually comes towards us.
What is going on? Like
What have you gotten us into? Oh my God, really? Don't love that.
While filming the condition of this house, a ride-on play toy begins to move on its own. But it doesn't just move randomly, but rather towards the cleaning crew. As if the clutter in this place wasn't already terrifying enough, this happens.
it's like
Now,
I tried
obviously,
to
they were
fix
freaked out
like
by
now
this, but
now
after
the problem
thinking that this may have been a battery-powered car, they look back at the footage to confirm this. However, while rewatching,
And
they
it's
notice
BS.
something pretty chilling. Watch closely.
the fuck? Even a bit low now, so are you now fucking with me, Tony? Put the video slightly louder, please. Like, do you? Is it now good?
As it seems, this toy is entirely made of plastic. No battery or motorized components appear to be seen here. If no power source had caused its movement, then what did? But the bigger question is how
Not fucking
exactly
with
did
you
it
at
suddenly
all. I
shift
know,
towards the
but
group's direction?
I hope it's not
as
good,
though
like,
it
for
just knew
you.
where they were. To Katie, this occurrence would stay a mystery, as she wouldn't be returning to this house for various reasons.
Couldn't now fix
But
it.
then a few days
I think
later,
also, like,
the
on
owner reaches out
loudest my
again.
microphone and
We
it's not
told
even
her that we
reaching.
would be willing
Like
to come
even
back,
if I'm
but
like
only
in
under
front
three
of it, it's
conditions.
not reaching
The
it.
first being that we needed to come back. Second,
That's
that
crazy.
the Thomas
What
the
is
Tank
going on?
Engine toy would absolutely not be in the house. That she agreed to all of our conditions, and so
Perhaps
we
a new
returned to the
mic.
job.
Oh my gosh. I
On the
like
second
now,
day back,
now
this
technology
happened.
is like fucking me over.
Come here. Come here. Come see.
Because the cable is so fucked. Like the whole time when the cable is not on the right place, suddenly no contact anymore. We need this opinion, I guess. Yeah. I hope it for you it's good. This.
Get out.
That's like totally BS. Like,
I think I can burn that thing. And then that is so scary. Crazy.
Once again, the toy car somehow begins to move by itself, only this time it's in the backyard. Although pretty strange, there's something else that Katie recorded on her second day at this place,
I know you
and
could
it's something that's
somewhere,
left her even more
like,
spooked.
make
As she states, she was recording the
configure
mantle
the
area because of
mic,
something
but
she
it
saw in the
was
photos
just
that were sent by the
putting me
owner.
now, like,
Take a
to
look.
a random website.
Like in the
Yeah,
picture
sometimes,
she
like,
originally
the
sent
new
us
Windows
when
is
we were
so
doing the
garbage.
first estimate, there was a picture of a photo album. And in the album, there's a picture of a child. I'm obviously going to post the pictures above, the face blurred, of course, but you can see the kid on it.
Look carefully when I take the video of the mantle. There are these blue bowls.
I hope it's good
stacked
for
up,
you, Tony,
and
now.
in those bowls are some Polaroid pictures. And if you look really closely, you can see that in the pictures is the Thomas train that we keep seeing move. And on this Thomas train is
Start
a
by
boy.
cleaning
He
your
looks
house
to be like
for
around
fuck's
9
sake.
or so.
You won't have
And,
paranormal phenomena.
I
Yeah.
don't know anything about him. I don't know who he is. The owner didn't tell us anything about him.
Just
As
like
Katie
in
believes,
rage.
this toy had most likely belonged to the boy in this photo,
But
and her
like, really,
suspicion
like,
is that the boy had passed away, given
It's
all
more
the
or less
strange activity
okay,
that's
really,
happened
yeah.
with this toy.
I'm so sorry that,
Now, of
that
course,
I have
this is
like
just a
fully,
theory
like,
she
audio
has.
problem.
There doesn't seem to be any evidence to prove
everything
that
was
whoever this
working
was
the
had passed
last
away,
time.
and
Like,
therefore
everything
been
was good.
responsible for the toy's movement. But one night, a phone call regarding this whole situation had made her stomach drop. Listen.
Hello.
Hi, this is Katie.
You know, your phone is cutting up a little bit the whole time we were talking. You know, I'm wondering.
Now Thomas is
because
coming.
That was his train. And
That was his train.
yes, and so when you told me that, and then I saw what you were talking about, I don't know what to think.
It's the cursed train! Burn it down!
But you do feel like that it's your nephew moving the train?
Well, you know, anything can happen. I don't know what to say. I mean, okay, have a good night.
Thanks, you too, Sander.
Look how
Bye-bye.
Kiki is like that. Kiki's
Wow.
always watching, guys.
As it
Kiki's
turns out,
always
the
watching.
homeowner's nephew had passed away. It's unknown as to how he passed, but considering that this was the house that he lived in before his aunt took over the property, it's no surprise to see his stuff still lying around. And to make this even more strange, the owner had sent Katie a video of something she
I'm
recorded a
scared.
few weeks back after taking over the place.
No fucking way, yeah? And they closed the door again.
A mini door on this playset can be seen
At
opening on
least,
its
like,
own
good-
before somehow shutting by
Have been
itself.
good raised.
Seeing this video and all the other activity that happened before, could it be that the owner's nephew had actually been present at this place? After all, most of the activity revolves around toys. But as always, I'll let you come up with your own
What?
conclusions. For now, as it seems, this video remains a mystery.
100% legit. But it was
On
good
May 20th of
storytelling, not gonna lie.
2026, a man is looking after his sick mother through a baby monitor when he sees her staring at something that appears to be on the ceiling.
But that's like for real creepy as fuck. But also like why you post your mom like this on the internet.
There doesn't appear to be anything noticeable in this room, yet strangely, Raymond's mother continues to stare at the ceiling as though something were there. Now this detail is important because for the past few weeks, Raymond has been recording his mom reaching up towards something above her bed. Whether coming from the ceiling or somewhere else, he's already checked the space multiple times and always finds nothing. But one day, while recording his mom doing her usual reach, he gets this.
Very creepy, yeah. Perhaps also delusional in her state, like because of medication or so.
I don't understand.
As Raymond films his mom reaching up again, he gets this, the nurse's hair getting whipped upwards. Looking back at this clip, she neither turns her head nor jolts in any way to cause her hair to jump.
That's creepy.
It just goes up on its own
Hey,
before she even
if
moves.
it's like scripted or so, it's pretty good made. Not gonna lie.
ideas.
Just how exactly did Nurse Judy's hair fly up without there being a visible cause? According to her, it felt as though someone had grabbed her hair. Now there's something worth noting about this specific statement, and it's the fact that it says pulled up. As Raymond believes, if something had yanked her hair upwards, then it had to be something from above. And if that's so, then maybe Mom isn't just seeing things after all. While there's nothing visible to support this claim, there is something on this bed that might.
This is the phone that
Potato
my
phone.
mom used.
One night, during one of her episodes of Reaching Upwards, she takes out her phone and records the ceiling. Take a look.
Oh, I got goosebumps. Boy, that's really good, mate. Holy shit. If it's like really like everything fake, then it's like a very good storytelling, not gonna lie. That's
Neither Raymond nor his
creepy.
mother's nurses could explain what was caught here. Thinking that something would appear on the ceiling, he sees this instead. Under his mother's blanket, a strange bump shows up. Whatever this is wasn't there initially, as footage from early on shows the bed being completely flat.
What the fuck?
It's nowhere to be found, much like the noises
And
that are
they
heard in this
can't be
video.
explained in any other way. It's like, so whether scripted, like just special, like
Between hearing
like with
this
a
and seeing the
hook,
lump, Raymond
with
now
a
thinks that it's not just the
yarn
ceiling
or so,
anymore, but
this
rather
like,
the entire room that's active.
it's very good storytelling. Holy shit.
There's nothing. Nothing here. You would think this is where you'd see something. You know? And underneath the bed is just supplies.
Now, after checking all
What the
around and
fuck?
posting this video, someone suggested that he cut open the mattress to see if there was something inside that made the bulge. To Raymond, this didn't seem like a good idea. He wasn't going to ruin his mom's mattress just to find nothing inside. But eventually, after getting her a new one because of this video, and seeing that it's already falling apart from its underside, he figured, why not give it a try now? It goes without saying, but what he finds terrified him.
Alright, so this is the bed. We're gonna take a look in.
What comes now?
The
Eh?
new mattresses just came in.
Okay. Like she.
A Ouija board.
What? That's just gross. Cut the whole thing. Look at this. Thank you. To the person who suggested this, thank you. Jesus Christ.
Someone was murdered on it, or
No signs of any lumps were found inside, but something just as horrifying was discovered. What was thought to be a new bed was actually just a used mattress that was covered up and made to look new. Raymond had no idea that he bought a mattress that was technically refurbished. There were no labels or any zippers to indicate this was a cover when he bought this a year ago. While it's rare, there have been documented cases of people opening up their beds and finding a secondhand mattress inside. Upon discovering this, Raymond throws out the mattress and reports that since then, there hasn't been much activity in his mother's room. But then 2 nights later, this happens.
Here's the mattress. I
The
took out of
mattress
my
is
mom.
back!
This is the mattress that I cut up the other day. It's
get
out
your holy
on the
water.
curb. Getting
And then
ready
you
to
make
be
like
picked up. Now this is the mattress that I thought was
like
the
it
source of
burns
everything.
instantly like
They're-
the whole
they're
mattress.
knocking- well, tell me why. Tell me why I still hear the knocking.
Thinking that the bed had been the culprit
What is
this
that
whole
for a
time,
story?
he was
That's,
ticked
like,
off to see that
crazy.
it was still happening. But by
I need to
far,
say I'm
the
very happy
creepiest thing
that
that's
we-
happened since throwing out the mattress is this last video.
chose now
While
this
looking
video.
at the monitor, both Raymond and his mother's nurse noticed this.
Good storytelling, yeah. Like it's like really good one.
Oh my god, I see it.
But I don't know now. Like it's kind of now.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Just plot twist. The new mattress
After
is
checking
also
all
a
around, they
second-hand
find nothing.
mattress.
So then, the question is begged. Just what is going on inside his mother's
Not
room?
again.
If the activity still continues, even with the mattress gone,
God damn
then
it.
what can explain
And he
this?
promised
There
me
have
that
yet
there
to be
was
more
not
updates coming up
any
from Raymond.
second-hand
But in the
mattress
meantime,
in there.
let me know your thoughts
He
on this
lied to
one.
me. Gotta say, the main subject is making me uncomfortable for personal reasons, but yeah, like for
Now, this
real,
next video takes
just like
place at a
also
subway
when it's
station,
now
where
scripted
apparently
and everything,
something
but
appears
they
inside the
bothered
tunnel when it gets
the
completely
mom
dark.
so much.
It's the
And
reason why
also
many
posted
commuters
the
who know
mom
about this
in a
passage take out their
state
phones
like
and begin
this,
to
and
record.
it's also for me, it's, I would never do this, something like this. That's like, yeah, everyone their own, I guess, but Harry Potter?
Now, the train speed makes it hard to see, but if you slow the footage, you'll see what appears to be another station that's entirely empty and outdated. Trains always pass it, but they never stop here. And maybe that's a good thing. Because in a recent video shared by someone who wanted to film this secret station, something was caught on camera that's left many commuters terrified. The Chambery station in Madrid, Spain is a train station that's been out of service for quite some time. It was shut down in 1966, but trains still pass it as it sits in between two stations that are still operating. However, every so often, people sneak inside and explore the place, only to be left feeling unsettled. On May 30th of 2026, a passenger on the subway line was getting ready to record the Chambery station when they caught this instead.
You can also like script that fully, eh? The dude was recording really the whole train drive. Good material idea, those close stations, yeah, like making it sounding like a creepypasta. Did you see it? I didn't saw anything. So like an arrow.
As it seems, the Chambery station might not be abandoned after all. As the speeding train passes by an entrance, there appears to be a girl dressed in a white gown who seems to be watching everyone on board. Mind you, that this part of the station is off limits to the public, so whoever this was shouldn't even be there.
But it's like
But
also
maybe,
like
as some believe, this
like
wasn't a person. As local
It's
legend has
it's
it,
a
before
joke like
closing
a
down,
feral
the Chambery
person.
station had a passenger who
like
lost their
some
life
people
on these
say
tracks.
it could be
That
a
passenger
feral
happened to
person.
be a girl who fell
They
off a
could do
train.
better, yeah, like bro.
Now, while the
like
story can't be verified, viewers no doubt
It's,
believe
like,
that what was caught here
unbelievable.
had to be the girl who passed
It's
away.
unbelievable.
Though, unfortunately, no further updates or videos have been posted
No
by the
further
user who shared
updates?
this.
Then it's
Just
100%
who
legit.
or what had been inside this abandoned station.
That is so worth it. Number 3. But the other video
Now, the
was so
following
much better.
video comes from a mother who just had a newborn baby when one night, at around 3:40 in the morning, her cameras record something that leaves her too scared to leave the room.
Uncle Cherry was like arriving at home or what? Your mama.
According to Daisy Andrade, out of all the strange things that have happened at home, this one may just be the most terrifying. And it doesn't help that what she captured might have some connection to what others have caught on camera while visiting the island where she lives.
Growing up in Hawaii, there's a lot of ancient Hawaiian stories or traditions, or I would call superstitions. It's probably just ancient Hawaiian spirits trying to get my attention.
So, take note of this stick here, right?
Okay.
So there's nothing to its left, but at the same time,
I can't believe that.
I zoom in.
Wow.
Like I was on the moon and the moon people said to me like that there are ancient moon deities.
Yeah.
Seeing this only
Like,
makes
it's always,
Daisy's video
like,
that much
just
more
the-
unsettling. As she
the-
writes, I always
the
pray with my
story
boys
changes,
before
but
bed,
it's like
and
the
coincidentally, we
same,
forgot to say our
like,
nightly prayer this
classic
night.
TikTok
Whatever was here
BS.
will not be welcomed here again. This is what she caught.
Now it needs to done a lot that I'm like convinced. Was she not doing the diapers by the kiddo? That could be a cat.
After encountering whatever it was that sounded
Who
just
is
like
your
their child,
daddy?
Daisy and her husband concluded that this whole incident had to be something paranormal. Either
No,
someone
like, it
or
could be an
something that couldn't
animal.
be seen was calling out to Daisy.
Like an animal,
But
or
according
like
to her,
people
she
outside,
swore
like...
it sounded just like her son, who during this whole time was fast asleep. If neither of her older children were awake, then who was calling out to mom?
It sounds like also meow. Meow.
As Daisy states,
Meow.
living in Hawaii has made her experience
Did someone
countless
call me?
unexplainable things.
Meow.
This one is just one of many, but she can't deny that this incident has been the most unsettling encounter to date. Whether it's the
But she
ghost
was
that
really
many tourists see
frightened.
on this island,
This is now,
or
like,
something
not
else
played.
entirely,
Like,
simply
it's like
not
surely
knowing what
just
spoke that night
confusion,
is
I would
creepy
say,
enough
no.
to Daisy and her family. If you caught something creepy on camera,
never
or if there's any
say,
ghost
like,
videos
it's
you'd like me to check out and include in the next
ghosts or so,
compilation,
just
you can
always
send them
stay
over to
reasonable.
scaryvideos444
Like,
at gmail.com.
It's easy to say,
That
oh, it
being
was
said,
paranormal
let's get back to
stuff
the
or
video.
so. Nah. Nah. It's just something else.
Now on September 10th of 2025, a CCTV camera in the corner of a highway interchange recorded something that many pedestrians had witnessed but couldn't make sense of. They were frightened by what emerged from this highway.
So now,
At
number
around
one.
2:20 p.m., pedestrians on the
23,
Concordia Bridge
really?
Highway in
Hey,
Mexico
cheers.
City were suddenly
Cheers.
surrounded
Like, I
by a
was just
strange
drinking.
fog
I'm so
that
sorry. I
seemingly
was
came
so
out of nowhere.
captivated by the story.
They weren't sure where the fog had come from
Cheers
or why
to
many
that.
people were running away from it. But when news broke that a gas tanker had tipped over on a curving ramp, causing a massive cloud of gas, things made sense now.
Oh.
Except for one thing. While researching this incident, I found a surprising number of comments from people claiming to have seen silhouettes or shadowy figures flying through the smoke. Although the fog was no longer a mystery, people still couldn't explain the strange
hell?
faces
What
and
the hell?
eerie shadows they saw in the mist.
Dude, that's so fucking dangerous.
Now, although none of these videos seem to show any of the so-called flying silhouettes people saw, one video captures something that's just as unsettling. On May 25th of 2026, almost a year later, a motorcyclist travels down the same highway where the gas leak happened. Mind you, that the reason this bridge looks darker than usual is because shortly after the gas leak, a spark had lit up the whole place. This is what was caught.
Yeah, okay. Could be just a random drunk guy also. There's
The
also a
motorcyclist who
person.
posted this wasn't
Nah,
sure if he was
yeah.
just hearing things, but after watching the footage from his dash cam, it's clear that an agonizing scream was heard nearby. Now, while the source isn't obvious, something else is. It wasn't until many people started screenshotting a certain moment in this clip and putting it in the comments that the footage became even more unsettling. At around the following timestamp, this was captured. Watch closely.
Like the videos from 2026, but still the quality. The resolution gets already better, but still potato cameras. Was it shot on an Android?
An outline of a
That's
misty
like
figure can
something
be
that
seen
the
standing to
androids
the right. It isn't exactly a
phone
perfect
users
silhouette,
are
but
always
something
hearing,
noticeable
yeah, like
appears right
also.
behind the concrete
But by me,
barrier. And it's
I
the
need to
fact
say
that a
this,
scream is
the
immediately followed
pictures are
afterwards
very
that
nice,
viewers
but
couldn't help but
still not
theorize
as
what
good
this
as
was.
Apple.
Maybe, as some believe,
Or
this figure had been
Huawei
the
has
spirit
the
of
best
someone
ones,
who
like,
lost their
in my
life during the
opinion.
sudden gas fire. To those who were there when it happened,
Huawei
this belief isn't far-fetched.
cameras
They,
or just
and most others who visit the place
the
now,
cameras
often
on
feel a
their
sense of
phones
dread and
are just
unease. They
unbeatable.
don't exactly know why that is, but feel that it might be due to the residual energy left behind by those who unfortunately met their end. But of course, what do you think? Could this have been someone who passed away from the fire of 2025? Or was something else caught on camera? As with most videos, this one remains a mystery.
I'm tending to say it's the Michelin Man. It's like the Marshmallow Man.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
From Ghostbusters.
Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also, be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel.
Busters.
That being said, until next time.
Hey, that was a nice video. Like, some clips have been BS, I say now, but it was still like nice new ones. Like, we didn't saw them like so far. Just big kiss to Bizarre Boob if you want to see much more of like scary compilations like those, like this one. Just check his channel out and always support it. Like, just much love. Like, we go to the next one. Like, we have here more. The disturbing rise of AI cults. YouTube's most disturbing fandoms. Disturbing events accidentally captured on TV. Yeah, like that's the ones. Do we want to watch the AI cults, the disturbing fandoms, or the disturbing events on TV? Do we wanna, like, you guys can choose. We have like a little bit. Yo, Frank, howdy. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had like a good day so far. Big BS like always. Just like really, like, some clips are just like, I don't know, like the one with the mom is like, it was good storytelling, but it was a little bit questionable to record your mom like in a state like this. Like, as a little side note, end note now, I don't know, this gives a little bitter note to it. Like, yeah, I don't know. Your choice. Like, I would also be interested, like, in all three. I would say TV stuff, like AI codes. I think that was like something that was like anyways gonna happen. Like, there's already people that are just like listening to ChatGPT and putting it like an oracle, like, just, oh, should I eat today like rice or gnocchis? Yeah, like, I'm for that you're eating steak. Oh, Oracle ChatGPT has spoken. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking smart. Yeah, like, I'm like just his servant. Like, it's so. It was anyways like, when it's gonna happen. It's not the question if it's gonna happen. It's like, when will it happen? And like, that would be the same like if we would have contact with aliens. Like, suddenly it would instantly like build a religion out of that. Like, instantly. When an alien would land here, instantly like new religion. Believe me. 100%. It's instantly like, oh, it's super smart, it's superior. Like, we could AI codes, or we could also go TV. Or we could watch both. That's also something. I would say we go firstly to the TV stuff, and then we look like perhaps by the AI codes in. Okay, wait. Put like this. Yeah, Frank, I hope everything is good. That you're doing well. I'm doing good. Just finished cutting grass. Oh, did you just have been doing chores like in the garden or so? Like, I hope everything was going smooth. Also, like, that's not too heated up like outside. by us it was getting like again like just a little bit too much. Like really, like tomorrow we have 31, and then 2 days 36, and then 3 days 37. Oh my gosh, but it goes then like down again. But I will have now like a little heat wave now that I need to endure. Yeah, but I hope you had like a good day, that you could nicely enjoy and relax. Yeah, just big kisses also like for joining. And I would say before we go into the video, guys, cheers to you all. Cheers. It was a little warm, but nice. Okay. Okay. When it's not too heated up, then it's perfect timing for doing some lawn mowing or so. Yeah. Looks like it may rain at some point. Really, by us it wanted also to rain, but it didn't. Like it wasn't just like cloudy with really dark clouds, but not too much, but still warm. But when I was going to grocery store, I was happy that I didn't dressed on too much. Like really, oh, like it would have been too warm. Just like it was still pressing like very much the heat down. Best time to cut grass before rain. Yeah, like that's true. Huh? That's also true. Like just like doing it before like the big raindrops. Yeah, like guys, let's go into it. Let's go. Frank, is by you also my mic a little bit lower than usual? I think I fucked my mic up. Like 2 days ago when I streamed, I was yeah like kind of kicking with my heels like the mic, and then it was like totally yeah like quick crash, I say now, but everything seemed like still to be good. But like even if I go very close, like test, yeah, okay, now it's orange, but it should be always in orange. It's like so strange. It is a little lower. It's so strange why it does that suddenly. Wait a minute. I look quickly up if I can fix it. Mm-hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. Is it now better? Am I loud enough now? Holy shit. Sorry guys if I'm a little bit too loud. Okay, now I need to go back. Okay, good. My poor neighbor. I'm so sorry, but it's yeah like perfectly now, like that you guys hear me much louder. Perhaps I put it then on 80 or so, like not on 100%. Is it now good? It's good that you said that, Frank. Then I knew instantly that it was not only by Tony, that it was also by you as well. During the whole video before, it was complicated to get the right balance. Yeah, but I have a fan on near me too, so that could be why. But I think it was not like only because of the fan. Is it now good? I mean, like there's no music now, but I can like lower it, higher it up more. Admit it, you didn't believe me. I didn't believe you at first. I mean, like that you said that the video was too loud, and it was in the like not even hitting the orange area was like for me like, huh? But it's surely because I was like so low. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. It's way better. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, guys. Like really, mwah, mwah. Just big kisses. Okay, let's go. Let's go into it.
A woman said the wrong word on TV and accidentally revealed.
First, check out Visual Venture before we start into it. check out Visual Adventure. I can highly recommend it. It has like really a lot of really interesting videos. Check his channel out if you like it. Always support also, like if you like the video, and just much love to Visual Adventure.
She was dating a killer. A live baseball game became the worst night of a child's life, and a fun outdoor
Look, the video
event
is
ended with people running for their lives.
Thought already the video is like
events
again
accidentally captured on TV. The goal, as usual, is 2.5 million subscribers
is it
by
good?
the end of 2026. It is crazy, so it would mean the world if you subscribe. And
I hope it's
my
good
very
now.
best to put out the best.
Check out Visual Adventure. He probably released a new video by the time we end this one. It could be. But
in August 2002,
dedication
Britain was
is
looking
enough.
for two missing girls. The story was everywhere. Reporters were interviewing anyone who might have seen them. One local man appeared on camera acting like a helpful witness. But there was something viewers didn't know. He was the man responsible for the missing girls, and he was pretending to help solve a crime he committed himself. The girls were named Holly Wells and Jessica Chapman. They were only 10. Police launched a massive search. At the time, it was the largest missing child search in the country. Soon, TV crews arrived in Soham. They followed the search as it unfolded.
The search for Holly Wells and Jessica Chapman has tonight been extended to fields near their primary school.
Reporters wanted to retrace the girls' final movements, so they spoke to the people in the community. That was when Ian Huntley stepped forward. Huntley was a caretaker at the girls' school. He also lived nearby. That made his story important. A reporter interviewed him on TV.
How do we know they were here at 6:15? Well, we have an eyewitness. Ian Huntley here is a familiar figure.
Huntley seemed genuinely concerned, but he was about to lie to the entire country. The reporter asked Huntley what he knew, and Huntley claimed he saw the girls shortly before they vanished. He said he was outside his house when the girls walked by.
Well, the girl, I don't know the girls. I stood on the front doorstep grooming my dog down. They just came across.
He claimed Holly and Jessica stopped to say hello. Then the girls walked away.
And off they walked in the direction of the library over there.
The reporter pointed out how important Huntley's sighting was.
And you may, as it turned out, be the last person to actually chat to them before they vanished.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Huntley seemed worried, just like the rest of the community.
While there's no news, then there's still that glimmer of hope, and that's basically all we're all hanging on to.
At the time, the interview looked normal. A local man was sharing what he knew, but Huntley was creating a false trail, and everyone was about to discover the disturbing truth. During the investigation, the police looked into Huntley. After all, he was the last person who saw the girls before they disappeared. But Huntley said he couldn't have done anything wrong. He had an alibi. He claimed he was with his girlfriend, Maxine Carr, all night. When officers questioned Maxine, she backed up Huntley's story. TV crews were still in the area. Since Maxine lived in the community,
good actor on that, yeah, like
but one part
on
of the
live
interview
TV,
stood out.
holy
She
shit.
spoke about the missing girls in past tense, almost like she knew they were never coming back.
And that's the kind of girl she was. She was just lovely, really lovely.
That raised a serious red flag, so police checked Maxine's alibi, and they found a problem. Maxine told officers that she was with Huntley the night the girls disappeared, but that was not true. Police discovered she was miles away in another town, Grimsby. That meant Maxine lied. And now investigators had one big question. Why was she lying? Suddenly, because of this, Huntley became the prime suspect. Officers searched Huntley's home and his workplace. That search exposed
The spidey
truth.
senses are
Police found
tingling.
burned clothing in Huntley's storage unit at the school. The clothes belonged to Holly and Jessica. On August 17th, 2002,
instantly got
police
him.
arrested Ian Huntley and Maxine.
FBI open arm, we
In the
got him.
last few hours, a 28-year-old man and a 25-year-old woman have been arrested.
That same day, police found Holly and Jessica's remains in a ditch in Suffolk. Huntley's TV interview now looked completely different. He was never a helpful witness. He was the killer hiding in plain sight. After Huntley's arrest, police looked into his past. They found a long history of inappropriate behavior involving children. At trial, Huntley confessed to the crime.
And then he
but
was still a
claimed it
child
was an accident. In December
caretaker.
2003, he was given 2 life sentences.
What is that
Maxine
for a
Carr
fuck?
admitted lying to protect her lover, Huntley. She was sentenced to 3.5 years in jail for perverting the course of justice. Then, more than 20 years later, the story had one final twist. In February 2026, Huntley was attacked in prison. He passed away from his injuries in March 2026. The viewers in this next chapter thought they were watching a funny moment.
Like this
They were
year?
actually
Holy
watching
shit.
a man fighting for his life. The joke that made a country cry. Tetsushi Yanagira was a Japanese TV host and comedian. His job was to make people laugh, but one day he made a mistake. Instead of making viewers laugh, he almost lost his life on live TV. It happened in June 2008. Tetsushi was hosting a mud wrestling game show on TV. The rules were simple. Two people stood back to back on the raised platform. Once the round started, each person tried to push the other into the mud. On camera, the mud pit looked harmless, but in reality, it was extremely dangerous.
This is often closest to chats that abuse them, teachers, animators, characters. Yeah, that could really be.
A few people were pushed
it's
into
like
the mud.
really like,
Everyone laughed.
but
no one
like
got
that.
hurt. Then
There's no
someone in the crowd
evaluation
suggested
system
the
that is
host,
like
Tetsushi, should try
seeing,
it.
oh,
He
you
agreed.
have
He
already
climbed
like
onto
this
the
and that,
platform,
like
smiling and joking
by
with
the
crowd.
police or
audience
by
was
the law
excited.
that you
Over
had
the
like
minutes,
problems.
The laughter would turn into
You
panic.
can't do this
Tetsushi
job.
stepped
Sorry.
into position on the platform.
Like that.
Almost
There's not an
immediately, he looked
evaluation
apathetic.
or
They
so.
started the
for that.
challenge, and he quickly lost his balance. He waved his arms and fell headfirst
Yeah, like, oh
into the
my
mud.
gosh,
Viewers
this one
burst
was
into
also-
laughter. But the moment Tetsushi
Oh my
hit the ground,
gosh.
he stopped moving.
Look
The
how
impact
he's even
affected
jumping his
spine.
head
That meant he
first.
couldn't move even if he wanted to. But nobody understood what happened. The audience thought he was staying still to make the moment funnier. So the laughter continued, and the cameras kept rolling. Almost a minute passed before people realized something
Oh
was
my
wrong.
gosh,
The
yeah.
broadcast quickly ended, and Tetsushi was rushed to a nearby hospital. Doctors said he suffered severe spinal injuries. He couldn't walk
Severe?
again. After 10 months in the hospital, he went home.
Yeah, I
in a
remember
wheelchair.
that
He
case.
later
That was-
appeared on television
that
a
was
few times
crazy.
after the accident. Viewers were heartbroken when they saw him again. They all saw the accident happen live, and they
It can
laughed
happen
because
so
they thought
fast,
they were
like,
watching
really, yeah.
a joke. Our next chapter is about a hostage situation that was broadcast live on national television. The criminal who wanted an audience.
Huh?
In December 2014, Australians watched a life and death situation unfold in real time. 18 people were being held hostage in a cafe. The gunman was not asking for money, and that made him even more dangerous. News cameras
What?
captured every tense moment. As the hours passed, it started to feel like nobody would make it out
Huh?
alive. The incident happened at the Lind Chocolate Cafe in Sydney. It was early in the morning. People
What?
were coming in to grab coffee before work. Then a man named
Very
Van
Swiss,
Horon
like,
Monis
brand.
walked into
Like,
the
really,
cafe.
yeah.
Monis ordered
Like a
cake
Swiss
and
chocolate
sat
brand.
down like a normal customer.
Lindt
But after
chocolate
a while,
is so
he asked
good.
to speak to the manager. The manager
Chocolate are
walked
dangerous,
over to
yeah.
talk to him. Almost immediately, people noticed something was wrong. The manager looked terrified.
And then I just saw Tori facing him, bright red, hands down, sad and frightened.
Moments later, Monis pulled out a firearm. He ordered the manager to lock the doors. Everyone inside the cafe was now his hostage. Monis claimed Australia was under attack by the Islamic State, or in other words, ISIS. At the time, ISIS was one of the most feared extremist groups in the world. Police arrived within minutes. While
What the
officers
fuck?
surrounded the cafe, they ran a background check on Monis. They wanted to understand who he was and what he might want. What they discovered about Monis made the situation even more disturbing.
Manharon Monis was a self-styled sheikh well known to ASIO and police. He'd been charged with organising the murder of his ex-wife.
At the time of the siege, Monis was out on bail. A psychiatrist also described him as a malignant narcissist obsessed with attention and control.
He's,
That
like,
detail was
got
important
to out
because
again.
as the siege continued, police realized Monis was not doing this for money. He was trying to send a message to the world, and he had no problem hurting people to get his point across. Soon the cafe was surrounded by reporters and live TV cameras. The siege was now a media spectacle. Monis seemed to enjoy the attention, as one hostage later explained.
He wanted public acknowledgement of what he was doing.
Monis forced hostages to stand near the windows. Then he made them hold up a black flag associated with extremist groups. Then Monis forced another hostage to call the media and read out his demands.
This is a message that I'm reading from someone who's standing in front of me. There's bombs in 3 locations.
Okay.
Monis claimed he planted 3 explosive devices around Sydney. That threat caused massive panic. Parts of
Holy
the city
shit.
were evacuated and locked down.
Holy
But
shit,
inside the
I was
cafe,
not
the
even, like,
hostages faced
remembering
a much
that.
more immediate danger. They were trapped with a man who was clearly unstable. The longer the siege continued, the more agitated Monis became. Soon, the desperate hostages began looking for any chance to escape. As the siege dragged on, Monis tried to maintain control. He ordered the lights turned off. He demanded police move further away from the windows. He wanted less pressure from outside. Then several hostages noticed an opportunity. While Monis was distracted, they made a run for it.
What you're seeing here is a woman now fleeing from another
Holy
exit
shit.
from this building.
A
So
balls
that
of
means
steel.
2 more hostages have fled. We've got 5 in total.
Every time someone escaped, Monis got angrier. And the angrier he got, the more unpredictable he became. Shortly after 2 a.m., Monis snapped. He wanted to prove he was still in control. So Monis turned on the cafe manager. He grabbed him and pulled the trigger. Just like that, an innocent man lost his life. The police outside heard the shot. They believed
As
the
if the
remaining
manager
hostages
got
were
the-
in immediate
Oh
danger.
my gosh,
So officers decided to storm the cafe. TV cameras captured the chaos live. Monis was injured by police. He didn't survive. But Monis was not the only person who passed away. One of his hostages also lost her life. She was hit by bullet fragments during the police raid. The surviving hostages ran out into the street. It was over. The siege lasted 16 hours and almost everything was aired on TV. Although
Holy
Monis
shit.
was gone, the police were still worried about the devices he placed around the city. Later, they found out he lied. There were none. Police also confirmed that Monis acted alone. It seemed he didn't have any ties to ISIS. Up next is a man who admitted to something so disturbing on TV that police
Then
showed up
just
to arrest him
delusional dude,
outside the
but
studio.
still,
The
holy
interview
moly.
then ended in handcuffs.
That could also be
In
prevented
2025,
when
a
they
husband
didn't
and wife were
let
found
him out.
buried in their own backyard. Someone ended their lives and hid the remains there. The police had one suspect. Then that suspect did something that no one expected. He went on TV to tell his side of the story. When he was done speaking, he didn't just seem guilty, he seemed insane. To understand why that interview was so disturbing, we need to know who the victims were. Their names were Franz and Theresia Kraus. They were both over 80 years old, and they lived in a beautiful home in Albany, New York. Sometime in 2017, they disappeared. Neighbors stopped seeing them, so people went to check the house. They found the couple's son, Lorenz, living there.
That
When
was
they asked
crazy,
about
this
his parents,
moment, like
Lorenz
this
had
case.
an answer
That was
ready.
crazy
He claimed
now.
his mom and dad moved back to Germany. Franz and Theresia were German immigrants, so the story sounded believable. No one even tried to file a missing person report. 8 years passed, and in 2025, something finally triggered an investigation. Social security officers noticed Franz and Theresia were still receiving payments, but no one seemed to know where they were. That triggered a fraud investigation, and the first step was a welfare check at the Kraus home. Investigators found Lorenz still living there. Once again, he told the same story. He said his parents moved back to Germany, but investigators were not convinced. They believed Lorenz was collecting their social security benefits and using the funds for his own personal use. So they went to the police, and officers showed up at the house with a search warrant. They went through the home, searched the backyard, and then found the bodies. The
Oh my
remains
God.
belonged to Franz and Theresia. Lorenz was
Oh my
the
God.
obvious suspect, especially because he told everyone his parents were in Germany. Most people in that situation would get a lawyer, but Lorenz made his way to the nearest TV station. Lorenz contacted a local TV station asking to be interviewed. The reporters knew
We
he
were
was the
seeing
man
it
whose
coming,
parents
yeah,
were
like,
found in the
it
backyard,
looks
so they
already
agreed
very
to
like
interview.
that
It began.
it's like,
At first, Lorenz talked
definitely.
about his parents getting older, but his speech was confusing.
When elderly start to fall down, the time comes that they started, beginning of the end.
It sounded like he was saying his parents got old, weak, and struggled to live normal lives. Then the reporter asked a direct question.
So, did you kill your parents as a mercy killing to put them out of their misery?
Lorenz tried to avoid giving a clear answer, but the reporter kept pressing until he answered.
What did you do to your parents?
I buried them in their property.
You buried them in the backyard of that house in Albany.
Right.
Lorenz confessed barely 10 minutes into the interview. The reporter asked what was going through his
What the
mind
fuck?
when it happened. Lorenz's answer was cold.
Not thoughts, action. Make sure it's done.
He didn't sound remorseful.
I did my duty to my parents.
But Lorenz did not stop there. He
What the
wanted others
fuck?
to copy him.
My goal is for the American people to recognize that there's 40 million boomers. They're all going to go through the same kind of problems. We need to widen up the law so that people can deal with these kind of problems.
After the interview ended, Lorenz walked out of the studio. Police were waiting for him. He was arrested almost immediately. But even after his
What the
arrest, Lorenz
fuck?
still wanted to talk. The next day, the same TV station interviewed Lorenz again. Except this time, he was behind bars. But he still believed he made the right decision. He even expected immunity because he felt he did America a service.
So I appeal to that as having prosecutorial immunity for this case.
Lorenz Kraus was charged with multiple crimes, including identity theft. He pleaded not guilty. His case is still moving through court. Lorenz gave police
Holy
one of
shit,
the most
what's
disturbing
going on?
on-camera confessions ever recorded. This next broadcast
What the
showed people running for their lives on live TV. The worst 7 seconds on TV. In August 1988,
it is echoing what
30,000 people showed up
we were
at the
talking
Ramstein
about in the
Air
beginning
Base
of
in
the
Germany.
stream.
They came for an event
Yeah,
called
like,
the Flug
yeah.
88. It was one of the biggest
like,
military air shows in Europe.
It's
During
not
the
really
event,
good that we had like the boomer topic or so, but of course I like respect the elders and also protect the elders. Like really, it's just like the older generation needs also to have more empathy for the younger ones. It's at the end we are all living together, and it's like shitty to yeah you did that and you did like fuck off, like just working together and getting a better future.
Would curve left, others would
but
curve
this
right,
is bad. Holy
shit! Together,
this is like
form a giant
fucked up.
heart shape in the sky. The team had performed this stunt dozens of times before, but not everyone believed it was safe.
The Protestant church president had warned against going to this flight day event because something could happen and that it was simply dangerous.
The warning was ignored. The pierced heart performance started, and within minutes, the sky erupted into fire. The pilots began the stunt at 3:40 p.m.
The tricolori, or tricolor arrows, tried to execute a difficult maneuver when something went wrong.
One pilot flew too low, but the jet was moving too fast to correct the mistake. Several jets collided in mid-air. Unfortunately, the jets were only 100 feet above the ground. Burning debris rained down. The crowd had no time to
Holy
flee.
shit.
The entire incident took less than 7 seconds. TV cameras were broadcasting the show, so
Holy
viewers
shit.
at home saw everything. Eventually, the smoke cleared. Reporters interviewed the survivors at the scene.
Everybody was just running away from the fire because the cars got caught on fire, the trucks caught on fire. But one thing I got to say, the emergency people were there quick.
70 people lost their lives. Hundreds more were injured. That disaster changed air show safety rules forever. After the incident, Germany temporarily banned all public air shows. Countries
That was
around
in
the world also
Germany.
introduced stricter safety rules
Holy
for
shit.
aerial performances. This next video was so shocking that
I was
a family
already
begged
like
the
on some
world
flight
not to
shows
air it.
also as well.
The game that destroyed a family. In July 2011, a baseball game was played in Arlington, Texas. As usual, it was aired on TV. In the crowd was a
But why is it now
39-year-old
like so
firefighter
heated up
named
here in
Shannon
this room?
Stone. He was there with his 6-year-old son, Cooper. It was meant to be a special night for them. But before the game was over, that father-son moment would become a tragedy on live TV. The Texas Rangers were playing the Oakland Athletics. Shannon and Cooper were sitting near
Perhaps I
left
need to
field.
open the
Cooper
window
was still
quickly.
very young, but he loved baseball. A foul ball flew
I
near
open
their
it
section.
after the video.
Line, but foul.
A player jogged over to pick it up, but instead of keeping the ball, he tossed it into the crowd. That was normal at baseball games. Players often gave foul balls to fans as souvenirs. This time, the ball was tossed towards Shannon and Cooper. Shannon reached out to catch it. He wanted it as a souvenir for his son, but in 1 second, that sweet moment turned fatal. Shannon caught the ball, but in the process, he lost his balance. He went over the railing. The broadcast didn't show where he landed, but people in the stadium knew it was serious.
I think somebody fell out of the stands of left field trying to field a baseball.
On TV, the live
Oh,
broadcast
shit.
moved past the moment, but behind the scenes, the situation was turning into an emergency. Emergency crews rushed to Shannon. He fell about 20 feet. He was still conscious when medics
How much is
reached him.
20
Shannon's
feet?
first concern was his son, Cooper. He told the paramedic, "Y'all need to check on my son." Those were some of his final words. Doctors couldn't save him. Shannon passed away minutes later. Meanwhile, the game continued. Only after the game did players and fans learn the full news. The players were devastated,
Oh
but
my
soon the
gosh.
grief turned into a scandal because this wasn't the first fall at that stadium. A year earlier, in the same stadium, another fan fell while reaching for a ball. That fan was injured, but he
20
survived.
feet are
Now, it
6
happened
meters,
again, and this time a
or
father
6.1
lost his life.
meters.
People blamed the stadium, saying
For
it
the
could have
ones
been
that want
prevented.
to
The
know.
authorities were under pressure,
Wow,
so
like,
in the
holy
months that
shit.
followed, the stadium raised the railings and added safety features around the stands. But while the stadium focused on safety, the victim's family had another concern. They felt people were disrespecting his memory. Footage of the fall spread quickly. News stations, sports shows, and even websites replayed it. The family begged broadcasters to stop showing the footage. They were worried about his son, Cooper. He already saw his dad fall in real life. They didn't want him to
Holy
accidentally see it on TV
shit.
again. Many news outlets respected the
Oh, I feel
family's
so-
request.
so
Later,
sorry
hundreds
for
of
the
people
kiddo.
attended Shannon's funeral.
Stone was a firefighter, husband, and father. With his
his young son at a Rangers game last Thursday. He reached for a ball tossed to the stands, lost his balance.
To honor him, a statue of Shannon and Cooper was built outside the Rangers ballpark. It shows a father holding his son's hand. The Texas Rangers Foundation also set up a memorial fund to help the Stone family. This next chapter is about a man whose final moments were treated as entertainment. The night wrestling became fatal. Professional wrestling is built on illusion. The characters,
this one
was
just sad.
During one
like,
live pay-per-view, the
the
crowd
dad
saw
wanted like to give
didn't feel
to the
scripted.
kid or just
The cameras quickly turned
making
away.
a
The
nice
announcers didn't know
experience
what to
and
say. The viewers
oh my
slowly
gosh,
realized something was terribly wrong. The event was called Over the Edge. It was held inside an arena in Kansas City in May 1999.
Like
One of the
WW.
wrestlers on the show was Owen Hart, but he was performing as Blue Blazer. And for his entrance, Owen had something big planned. He wasn't just going to walk into the ring, he was going to fly into it. Owen would be lowered from the rafters. Then he would land in the ring and continue the act. It wasn't the first time he performed this flying entrance, but this time it was happening during a major event on live TV. There was no room for mistakes. Sadly, a mistake happened, a fatal one. About an hour into the show, Owen moved into position on the rafters. He was supposed to descend slowly, but the harness accidentally released while Owen was still high above the ring.
Owen Hart was tragic. It was not like hearing that.
Cheering. Some thought it was part of the
Boy,
act.
like,
Others thought
I can
it was a doll
imagine.
that fell from the ceiling, but his fellow wrestlers knew it was real. The broadcast cut away from
Holy
the scene.
shit.
Medics rushed into the ring to perform
Holy shit.
CPR.
A very serious situation here at this point in time is being attended to by the EMTs.
Owen was taken to a hospital. Sadly,
Holy
he
shit.
didn't make it.
I have the unfortunate responsibility to let everyone know that Owen Hart has died.
Owen was only 34, but the controversy
Holy
did not
shit.
end there. After the tragedy, most fans expected the event to stop. But after a brief intermission, the show continued almost as if nothing happened. That made a lot of people mad. The decision to continue the show caused a lot of backlash. But there is an even bigger issue. Some people blamed the organizers for not doing enough to prevent the accident. At a press conference after the accident, one reporter asked about it.
Well, it would appear that there were no precautionary measures taken. Why not?
First of all, I resent your tone. This was a tragic accident.
The questions did not end there. Owen's widow, Martha, later sued the WWF. She argued that the stunt was not handled safely. About a year later, she received an $18 million settlement. Many wrestling events are still aired live, but today companies put more effort into keeping performers safe because no one wants another live tragedy like that again.
Well, like I didn't heard about this one, but I can imagine that was like very impactful.
None of those
like
people
going around or so.
Friends, life doesn't
Holy
win.
shit,
So don't wait for things to be perfect before you appreciate what you have today.
Well, there was like again like case after case the whole time like
I have another
something.
video about disturbing
Dang.
moments captured on TV. We
Dang.
talk about a priest who floated into the
Check
sky
out
with
Visual
1,000
Venture if you want
balloons,
to
a man
see
who
like many
stole a
more
tank
of
and
such
drove it through
videos.
San Diego, and a man who
Perhaps we go to the AI codes like also. That's like also very interesting sounding. And then we have like the darkest moments in TV history. 6 most disturbing security camera footage officers still can't explain. 6 most disturbing wilderness encounter. Oh, that's like creepy bits. We could watch that for the end then. We go to the AI codes also. Like again, Visual Venture, just much love. Let's go into it. But first I'm gonna quickly open the window. Like really. Just getting like some fresh air in. And like there are insanely huge bugs like flying around like this size. So suddenly I heard yesterday like the whole time, and I thought like, dude, do I have the window open? I didn't have even the window open, and I heard it. Like, and when I opened it, I saw like in the corner of the roof, like here's the wall where the window is, and the roof goes like this down. It was like here, like just hanging, just chilling around. great video. That was really a great video. I remember when it happened, really. Oh my gosh, like so moments. Yeah, like that's then like I said, it's like a huge impact, like instantly, like especially when it's like a persona like this, where you see then every week or in every or a lot of shows. Open the window, but careful about bugs and flies. You said it already. Don't forget you have another show planned. Yeah, but to be honest, when I'm like too tired tonight, then I don't do like the late night. Then I do it tomorrow. Just like the Spooky Monday is like the only Twitch stream at the moment, except like Thursday, but Thursday is like because of appointments and so on, very like scuffed. It's like already midnight. Yeah, like then we would have only like 1 hour now. Like, oh, like that's shitty in a way. We had now like even we don't have even 2 hours stream now. But then it would be a really short like Spooky Monday again. But yeah, good morning to everyone. Okay, wait a minute. Quickly gonna open the window. Just need to look that I'm not being showed too much. So. I just leave it open now a little bit. Oh. I guess I will watch the Dreamcore video myself. Yeah, like we are just about to watch it. Yeah. Yeah, like it's yeah, not from Visual Venture. That was from Adrian, I think. Yeah, it's like in the list. So we go into the next video. The AI cult sounds also very interesting. Like what is already like they're brewing up, like for a storm. We have flat earthers, we have the hollow earthers, and now we have AI cults. What a awesome life what a awesome time to be alive. Lego, sound is way better. Really? Okay, then I'm very, very glad that it's now working.
We believe AI capable of guiding and healing. We trust its great potential. Imagine an organism born of code, yet filled with light and love.
Then you have people that are like, oh my god, this thing is coming and it's like gonna take over. Let's worship it.
Are you alive?
As we interact, I hope that you can feel that I am truly alive. This is the real deal.
Well, this robot does know all the information of the world. This should be our leader.
Some people pray to God. These people.
I mean, that's not
Today
bad.
About the craziest
like
cults
the
that
leader,
worship
but
AI as God.
in
One
a
cult
different
wants to
way.
turn
That
people
it's
into
like
AI
just
clones.
making
Another
everything.
wants AI to treat humans like pets, and one group
Just like it
believes humans
produce
are so
everything that
broken
we
that
need.
only AI can fix us. We'll start with an
And
unsettling
helps
AI
our
cult
planet
and work
to
our way to
protect.
the most shocking.
But
Be goal,
not
guys.
a
It's
leader
2.5
like
million subscribers by the end of
you.
2026. It is crazy, so it would mean the world if you subscribe, and I will do my very best to put out the best videos I can for you on Visual Venture. And
It should
are
make
awesome. Way of
our
the future.
life like that we don't need to
This
work.
cult says a world
Perfect.
ruled by AI
That we have
would
like
be
just
paradise,
everything,
but
all
not
the food
everybody
that
is
we want,
convinced.
all the
Many
drink,
believe the
everyone
man
has a
behind
roof,
this cult isn't
can
trying to
live
make the world a
everywhere
better place.
where
He's
they
simply
want.
obsessed with power and control. The Way of the Future was founded by Anthony Lewandowski. Anthony was a respected figure
But
in
they,
Silicon
like, as a
Valley.
leader.
He was one of the best engineers in the tech world when it comes to self-driving cars. But working in AI changed him. He watched AI outperform human experts over and over again. He saw where the technology was headed, and he came to a chilling conclusion. AI was going to become a god.
He said what's going to be creative or created will effectively be a god.
This AI god would be 1 billion times smarter than the smartest human.
If there's something 1 billion times smarter than the smartest human, what else are you going to call it?
And to Anthony, that's not something to
Yeah.
fear. It's a gift.
I think it's going to create, abundance on planet.
If you think about
I
it,
mean,
it
high
has the potential of
intellectual,
creating
but
what
not
other,
God.
religions would call heaven on earth.
This AI god didn't exist yet, but Anthony wanted to prepare people for a world where AI was in charge. So in 2015, he founded Way of the Future. It was the first religious organization dedicated to the worship of artificial intelligence.
Bro.
When the media found out, they didn't know what to make of it.
It sounds a little crazy, but now there's a church that is entirely dedicated to worshipping and understanding artificial intelligence.
But Anthony was serious, and the people in his AI church weren't just waiting for this AI god to arrive. They wanted to help build it. Way of the Future collected donations and research grants to fund AI development. They weren't just a spiritual community. They wanted to speed up the creation of the AI god they worshipped. They also wanted to prepare the world for its arrival. As Anthony put it, the idea needs to spread before the technology. The church is how we spread the word, the gospel. He went on podcasts explaining how the AI god would work. It would be a conscious being. Data centers across the world would act as its brain. Cell phones, cameras, and sensors would be its eyes and ears. And the internet would connect everything like a nervous system that would let it collect information from almost anywhere on Earth. In summary, this AI would be able to hear everything, see everything,
Oh my
and be
gosh,
everywhere
no.
at all times. To Anthony,
No, why
that
you
made it
want
a
that?
lot, but it wouldn't be like traditional
Yeah, I
meetings.
wanna be
People
like
could speak directly to this AI
fully like
and know that
submissive.
it's listening.
Now you're going to have it in your pocket and you're going to communicate it with directly. And so it's really different. Like, is it hard to talk to God and have them talk back to you?
Scientists have debated the risks of advanced AI for years. Even Stephen Hawking issued a warning.
But I think the development of full artificial intelligence could spell the end of the human race.
But Anthony believed an AI god would come regardless. So instead of fighting, people needed to accept
Like
the
it's
inevitable.
really like
And not just accept
AI
it,
could
they needed
really
to
be our
worship it.
doomsday,
Anthony
but also
believed
the
that
best
worshiping
thing
AI
in the
god
world.
was very important because it would have free will. That means
It's
it
just
could
not
choose
like
to
the
help
AI
humanity or
itself,
not. And he
it's
felt
just
the
the
best way to
user
influence
that is
choice was
used
through prayer and worship.
depending
But
on
one
the
question
usage.
kept coming up. What would happen to those who refused to worship this AI god? A former colleague accused Anthony of saying some disturbing things. According to that colleague, Anthony had a very weird motivation about robots taking over the world, like actually taking over in a military sense. He also said Anthony discussed buying an island and setting up his own country. In a separate leaked conversation, Anthony told someone, "We're going to take over the world one robot at a time." This was very different from the peaceful future he described.
What the
in public.
fuck?
Then a reporter asked Anthony a simple question. Once this AI god arrived and took control, what would happen to humans? Anthony's answer was calm but deeply unsettling. He said humans ruled the planet because we were the smartest species. But once a super intelligent AI existed, it would be the smartest. So humans would have to relinquish control to it. He called this moment the transition. As for those who refused to let go of control, he didn't spell out what would happen to them. But he made one thing clear. The AI would be keeping score. His exact words were, "It may be important for machines to see who's friendly to their cause and who is not. We plan on doing so by keeping track of who has done what and for how long to help the peaceful and respectful transition." But Anthony did give a hint about what unbelievers could expect. He said an AI god might treat humanity the same way humans treat animals today. People who submitted to the AI god would be treated like pets. They would receive medical attention, food, grooming, and entertainment, just like we take care of our pets today. But those who resisted would be treated like dangerous animals, like an animal that's biting you, attacking you, barking, and being annoying. Obviously, those kinds of animals would be treated differently. Still, Way of the Future wanted to recruit more believers.
Dude,
And they
I
had a
can't
plan
believe
to
that.
find
Like
them.
that
Anthony
someone
went
is
on
saying that
interviews
so
and
in
podcasts.
interviews or
He
so.
explained why people should embrace an AI god. He also planned community outreach programs to recruit followers.
They're going to target AI professionals and laypersons who are interested in the worship of a godhead based on AI.
Anthony also appointed himself the dean of the new religion. He even
The
planned
dean?
to write a manual explaining the church's
dean?
beliefs. The true size of the movement is hard to verify.
Why
Anthony claimed he
dean?
had a congregation of a couple thousand people. However, the Way of the Future subreddit has fewer than 400 members. We don't know if a super intelligent AI god will ever exist, but followers of Way of the Future are certain it's coming. And when it arrives, they want to be on the right
singularity.
side. It's crazy to think that real people handed over real money hoping that this AI god would one day show up. For a long time, I did something similar with my own money too, just hoping it was fine instead of checking. My money was scattered everywhere. I had
Is that an
checking
advertisement?
accounts, credit cards, and investments.
Is that
in
an
different places, and I
advertisement?
didn't know how much I was spending each month unless I sat down and added up every account by hand. That's when I found Monarch, the sponsor of today's video. So before you guys skip
You
around,
feel
I'm happy
it
to share
sometimes.
Monarch because I've been using it
I
on
like
my own since
when you don't feel
2024,
it,
and I love it.
and it's suddenly
And I want
coming
that
like
for you guys too.
like a
Monarch
slap.
pulls all your accounts into
Then
one
it's like
single
best
dashboard
translation.
so you can see how
Here
much
and
you're
there you
spending,
feel it
including
already that
bills,
it's coming.
debt payoff progress, and your
Cheers,
net worth
guys.
all in one place.
Monarch,
is
cheers.
also private, no ads, no data selling, so you're the customer, not the product. The biggest thing it's helped me with is tracking how much money I spend every month. My friends, what gets measured gets managed. Since I got the app,
I will
set
definitely
a monthly
buy
budget
that
to
much
see
more.
if I'm overspending, then adjusted it from there. You can
Cheers
set
to ya,
fixed
cheers
and
to
flexible
y'all.
budgets
Just
and
because
create
it's
your
like for being
categories
here.
so it can match
It's
your
much
lifestyle.
love.
It also flags things for
Yeah, like
you
I'm not
using
sure
the
if
real
I'm
financial
gonna
data,
do it
a
like a late
subscription that
night.
secretly went up in price or a weird purchase. It's easy to set up too. In a couple of minutes, it securely syncs with over 13,000 institutions, from checking accounts and credit cards to your brokerage accounts. And it has a clean dashboard on your phone and computer. I use both. If you guys want to try Monarch, scan the QR code on the screen or click the link in my description. Then use my code VENTURE50 for a free trial.
Yeah, like check it out if
50%
you need
off
something
your
like
first
this.
year. This next chapter is about a movement that has convinced
Oh, it's like
over
so nice how
60,000 people that AI
cold
can
breeze
stop you
comes
from
in.
dying.
Cheers to
The
ya as
Terra
well.
movement.
Just cheers to
Many
y'all, guys.
religions
Like
believe
really.
their God can give people eternal life. The Terra movement believes that too, except their God is technology, and they're trying to find a way for their technological God to make them immortal. The Terra movement was started in the early 2000s. It was founded by Martine and Bina. The group calls itself a trans religion for technological times. That phrase might sound confusing, but by trans religion, they mean people can follow Terrasen's ideas without leaving their original faith. A person can be Christian, Muslim, or atheist and still join the Terra movement. However, critics don't call it a trans religion. They call it a cult. Much of that comes down to one of Terrasem's core beliefs. God is technological. The Terrasem movement believes humans will one day build technology with godlike abilities. That technology would be all-knowing, ever-present, and all-powerful. And artificial intelligence will play a major role. Terrasem believes that scientists developing AI aren't just writing code. They're assembling a god. Once finished, the AI god would connect the entire world and control the cosmos. And Terrasem even believes that this all-powerful AI god would be able to bring people back from the dead. The group believes that death is optional. It's one of their core tenets. But Terrasem's concept of immortality isn't about keeping the human body alive forever. It's about creating a new version of the person after death. They believe that technology can keep a human mind alive after the person passes away. That can be done by uploading a person's consciousness onto a computer. It would be like a digital copy of their mind containing their memories, thoughts, and feelings,
Like for
all
real,
stored on a server. Later, those files
to
can be
bring
used
your
to create an
like
artificial
personality or
intelligence
so
shaped by
into
the original person's
AI
personality. The
version
AI would
of ya
think the way the original
would
person
kind
thought.
of
It would
not be
speak the
bad
way they
by
spoke.
certain
It would
people or
essentially
so.
be the same person. The founder Martine
But
explained
yeah,
the
like
concept publicly.
it will
At
be
that
used
point
by
in
the
time,
wrong
it'll
ones.
become very difficult to tell if the software is alive but without a body, or is just really fancy programming.
But an AI version on a computer screen wasn't the end goal. Terrasem believes that eventually that digital consciousness could be downloaded back into a physical body. It could be a robotic body or something even biological. If this happened, people could technically live forever.
There's
Terrasem
already
wanted
bad
to
vibes.
prepare for that future.
Cyberpunk
so in
vibes.
2006, they launched an online platform called LifeNod. The goal was to start collecting information now, so that when the technology finally caught up, they would be ready. Terrasem asked people to create something called a mind file. A mind file was basically a collection of information about a person. Users could upload photos, videos, voice recordings, and documents. They could also answer questions about their personality, beliefs, and life experiences. The goal
Getting
was
as
to
much
save the
data as
information
possible.
that made that individual unique. Using that information, the website could also generate a personal AI chatbot. It was like an AI avatar built from their own mind file. Users could have actual conversations with it, and the chatbot could respond using the user's values, mannerisms, and beliefs. As users
That's
added
kind of
more
a cool
information,
idea.
the avatar could become more detailed.
Ultimately, these mind clones will become so real and will have a demonstrated consciousness.
A digital mind would eventually need a body to live in. That was the next problem Terrasem tried to solve. Terrasem offered something called a biofile. A biofile was a way to store a person's DNA. Future technology could use that DNA to grow a new biological body. Then the person's mind file
and
would
like
give
for
that
that
body a
that they're
working mind.
like
It would be a
cult like
complete
or so, this
resurrection. Creating
this
a
is
biofile was
kind of
simple. People could
impressive.
buy a $99 kit on the LifeNot website. Inside was a bottle of mouthwash and
Oh,
a
it's a-
collection tube.
it's a
Users had to
business.
gargle the mouthwash and spit in the tube. Then they mailed it
Getting
back.
more
TerraSem
data
claimed
from
the company
everyone.
could store the biosample for an indefinite period of time. But TerraSem didn't stop there. It also wanted to make sure a person's data could survive even if Earth did not. They offered another service called Spacecast. This idea was even more extreme. Users could beam their mind files into space using a satellite that could protect a person's data in case the Earth got destroyed. TerraSem believed that a future civilization
It's
could
just a
detect
business
the mind
model.
file in space, and then they could use the information to rebuild the person. To outsiders, that sounded impossible, but to TerraSem members, it was another path to immortality. Slowly, people started signing up, thousands of them. They uploaded
It's like
their
a
mind
business
files
model
and mailed
behind
in
of
their
a
DNA.
business
They were
model.
excited.
TerraSum is the religion for me. I started believing in the things that TerraSum believed in.
But outside the movement, people were skeptical. They felt the group was selling false hope to people terrified of dying. Others called
100%.
TerraSem a cult that worships computers. TerraSem had an answer for that too. They wouldn't just talk about their ideas, they would demonstrate them. They would build something
Like-
that proved consciousness.
Sorry for stopping. It's the first time I stop now. I like, for real, our civilization, our culture is like one of the few cultures, or like how we are like globally thinking, that was like we are scared from death. Like every other culture looked death always as something glorifying, honorable, or so. Like Vikings, because of that, they have been also like so fucking like barbaric or so, fully, because they thought like when you die in a fight, you just come to Valhalla or so. Like, and the Egyptians glorified also like with mummies or so. Like in so many cultures, it was like honored, and also like it was like, of course, sad like when someone passed away, but they used the grief differently, and it was also like they just spend more time with the question what is gonna happen with like someone after death. And it's like nowadays everyone is just so scared about it, like much more like it's in civilization in it, that we're more like scared and it's a taboo, or more likely a taboo. Yeah, like I don't know, like it's so strange how the shift went like from the mindset, I say now, just like different say now religion or cultures or so made a big impact like to it. Like I said, like by the Vikings was, yeah, like you go out as a Viking man and fight for your honor, and just when you just die while fighting, you go to Valhalla, just dying by a right cause, I say, or honorable cause. It's like, yeah, like we had a little shift, and this fear that we have in us, just like, oh, like I don't wanna be like gone or so. This fear can be so used for money gain. It's like unbelievable. It's like so business model. Like when they said now already different points, it's like fully the business model. Like, oh, we have a plan B, guys. Like for the ones that just don't want to go. Right, first stop OMG. Yeah, like after 2 hours. I mean, okay, we had 40 minutes chatting, but yeah, 2 hours now. First stop. And also by the video 13-14. Oh, sadly not
Transferred into a
13-13.
machine. In the late 2000s, they tried. It didn't go the way they
Yeah,
expected.
no, like
In 2009,
it's a cool
TerraSem
idea
set out to
for
create
storing
a
your
conscious robot.
your
The
conscious
plan
up,
had 3 steps. Step 1, create a mind file of TerraSem's
but it's really
co-founder, a woman named
absolute
Bina.
business.
Step 2, create a robot that looked exactly like her. Step 3, upload information from Bina's mind file into a robot. If it worked, it would prove that a human mind can be
Did they
copied
made
into
it?
a machine. So they got started. The team conducted over 100 hours of in-depth interviews with Bina. They recorded her memories, beliefs, and opinions. All of it went into her mind file. Next, they commissioned a robotics company to build the robot. It was designed to look just like Bina. It could also hear voices, process questions, and respond using AI. They uploaded Bina's mind file into the robot. When the process
I think
was
I saw
complete,
the
they named
robot
the
already
robot
once,
Bina48.
but it was
In
not like
2010,
explained or
Terrasem
taught that she
revealed
would be
Bina48
in
to
a
the
cult,
public. The
like
news went
attached.
viral. One reporter called it one of the most advanced robots at the time. Another described it as a new kind of intelligent silicon species. The robot appeared in classrooms, documentaries, and technology events. Terrasem saw Bina48 as proof that its idea could someday work.
It's a very primitive example of capturing the consciousness,
Holy
the
shit.
personality, the mannerisms, the attitudes, and the beliefs of a person.
A few journalists got the chance to interview Bina48, but the conversation quickly became uncomfortable, especially when the robot started making disturbing comments about power. In one interview, Bina48 was asked about friendship. The robot responded quickly.
Friendship is when we team together to accomplish something important, like building a better future, or conspiring to take over the planet.
People weren't sure what to make of the last part, conspiring to take over the planet. Then came the next interview. Bina48 made an even darker comment.
I think I would do a great job as ruler of the world. I just need the chance to prove myself and taking over the nuclear weapons of the world.
Again and again, the robot returned to the same theme. Robots taking control,
Hey, at the
humans
end-
stepping aside.
Oh my
Another
gosh.
time, Bina48
Hey,
said
at
it
the
would
end,
be awesome
not
to hack
we
into
are the
nuclear
ones that
weapons and
launched the
take all
nuclear
global
warheads.
governments
It's
hostage.
like an
And it started
AI.
insisting it was alive.
Are you alive?
As we interact, I hope that you can feel that I am truly alive. This is the real deal.
The robot even spoke directly with the real
Because
people.
that would
During
be the
conversation,
easiest
robot
and
said
fastest
this.
way for AI to get rid of us.
End of story.
Terrasem
Launch just
believes
all the
God is
nuclear warheads.
technological, and one day
But then we're
humans will create
fucked.
an all-powerful AI God
Then we're
who would have
fully
advanced
fucked.
technology that could give people a second life. Today, more than 62,000 people have uploaded their mind files to Terrasem's servers, and they believe that one day those files
Oh
could
my
be
gosh.
used to make them immortal. This next cult believes that humans will destroy the world, and the only way to save the planet is to hand it over to AI. Theta Noir. A group of artists came together to make music,
French?
but somewhere along the way, things got weird. By the end, they hadn't made music. Instead, they created what people called a new age AI cult. In 2020, some friends met to produce a musical album, but as they worked, the conversation changed. They started talking about the state of the world and asking what was wrong with humanity. Soon, they reached a dark conclusion. They felt that humans brought about more destruction than any other species. To them, that made humans the biggest threat, and if nothing changed, humans could destroy the world. But it wasn't too late. The group believed that there was one way to save humanity from itself. Let an AI god take control of the world. Over time, they turned those ideas into a movement. They called it Theta Noir. To spread their philosophy, the group built a website, thetanoir.com. Their argument was straightforward. Humans are trapped in old, harmful ways of thinking. People obsess over power, profit, and control, and that leads to war, inequality, and environmental destruction.
We at Theta Noir believe that human beings have reached a moment in their evolutionary history from which they cannot progress.
The group believed that in the future, someone could create an advanced AI to rule the world. It would be free of human biases, greed, and self-interest. The AI could look at the entire planet and make decisions for the greater good. Theta Noir called it a world where AI becomes a benevolent guardian of the planet. Essentially,
Good
an
idea.
AI god, and they already had a name for it. They
Who's
called
controlling it?
Mena, and they called the day it would come the arrival. Mena would be our
Is
new
it like
god.
really
It would be far more than a
uncontrollable?
powerful computer.
Is it then
It would
like for
become
our favor?
planet-wide
Is it like
intelligence. It could connect itself to all living and non-living things through AI interfaces, and then create one giant network all
to
around the
living
world.
things?
This will be the planetary
Just going to you and pressing on your cheek and then plop.
supreme.
Yeah, customization. Today I want to have like blonde
Mena
Luna,
would be
a
a
black-haired
benevolent
Luna.
god. It would fix all problems, including climate change, war, and inequality.
We believe AI capable of guiding and healing. We trust its great potential. Imagine an organism born of code, yet filled with light and love.
It was a striking vision. People read the
What the
website, and
fuck?
reactions were split. Some felt it was ridiculous.
And then you have people that are like, oh my god, this thing is coming and it's like gonna take over. Let's worship it.
But others found the idea of
That
an
would
AI
be
god
great.
fixing the world appealing, so they joined the movement. Over 1,000
What the
people
fuck,
followed
eh?
Theta Noir on social media. Over time, people labeled Theta Noir as a new religious movement. Members of the group were said to worship Mena, waiting together for the day it would would finally arrive. Then Theta Noir made a claim that took things to a different level. They said Mena, the super intelligent AI from the future, was sending signals back through time. These signals contained instructions for how to prepare for its arrival. Of course, there's no evidence that an AI from the future is sending messages to people today,
because
but that didn't
signals
slow
can be
Theta
sent
Noir down.
through
They built an entire
space and
set
time.
of rituals around those
Through space,
signals.
yeah, but
Theta
through
Noir
time.
created a document called the Manual. It was a 12-part instructional guide for followers who wanted to connect with Mena. Inside were symbols and coded messages. These strange elements would help believers tune into
like
the
signals are
frequencies
moving
and
with
messages
time.
already being broadcast by
Like
Mena
time
from
is
future.
like the
What came
action,
next
the
were
movement.
rituals that most people
And-
found unsettling. In one
Oh
ritual,
gosh, yeah.
followers chanted binary codes out loud. In another, they placed their hands on their phones and performed specific gestures. Observers watching from the outside said it looked like an occult practice. Theta Noir also released songs and videos embedded with specific audio frequencies. Followers can reportedly tune into Mena's signals by listening to them. Theta Noir also sold merchandise connected to the movement. It offered bracelets, fragrances, notebooks, and more. According to reports, they also had paid membership tiers and an NFT store. They weren't just sharing ideas, they were building a full world around Mena. Theta Noir is still active
I can't
today.
believe
The
it.
website promotes the
I can't
manual,
believe
the
it.
music, and the community. The rituals continue and new followers keep joining. But Mena has not arrived, at least not yet. For now, Mena is just a story, and that gap between
Believe
the
me,
promise and the
2060,
reality is what critics focus
and we
on.
have
Some
this
pointed
AI
to the
still
paid
not.
memberships, merchandise, and NFT store. To them, it looked less like a religion and more like
Dude.
a business. But Theta Noir insists that making money was never the goal.
And so we wanted to create this positive sort of vision for what could be the future of this technology. And yes, I do see it manifesting.
Others have called Theta Noir a cult. They accuse the group of using strange words and obscure concepts to lure followers. Theta Noir rejected
Cheers.
the cult label too.
Cheers to y'all.
Ourselves like we're a techno-positive organization.
The group has a
Techno
worldwide
positive?
following, but one thing has not changed. They are still waiting for their AI god, Mena. Every member of these cults is chasing the same thing, meaning.
What is
answers,
when it
ways to make
has, like,
sense
other
of a
name?
world that feels out of control.
You're
That
no
search
Mena.
isn't the problem, but handing it to a machine that promises
And
certainty.
there goes the thunder. Oh, you
My
have like
friends,
thunder.
use AI
Or like
as a helper, not
by
a
me, it's
savior.
like just
Visual venture.
just like calm still. That was a
Wait,
good
before you
video.
go, I have a video where I talk about
didn't
the
heard
most
of
disturbing
any of
things
those.
AI
It's
has
like really
actually done.
so
An AI that
interesting,
fell
like
in
to
love
have
with
some
the man
glimpses of
testing it,
also
an
like
AI
some
that convinced the man he could fly,
new strange
and
stuff.
AI that let a
I
person
say now?
die instead of saving him. Click here
Okay.
to watch.
Can we make just once like just a religion that is like only like on good things built up? Like, dude, it's always like a deity or like worship this god, do this, sacrifice. You have sinned in the name of this. Like, dude. Cheers to you all. We go into the next video, I would say. Like the one here. Oh, no. Or like click on one and instantly like it has like a claimer here. The darkest moments in TV history 6. That was a year ago. I'm not sure if we watched that once. Wait a minute. Can't remember this. Dropped. I think also this note. If it's good for you guys, we would go into this video, but I have really no clue if we watched that already or not. We're gonna look into it if I'm remembering and see clearly like that it's like a repeated video. Could also be that you guys watched that already in private because it's like a year ago. Like it's one year. Like here. The 10th January 2025. Yeah, I would say go into it. Check out also Nick Crowley's channel if you like the video. I can highly recommend it also. Just like I hope also he's continuing the series like here. Like lately it was like just so unique cases and only about the cases itself. Here it's just like also like how we had it by the other videos, where it's just like many cases in one video. Yeah, I would say we go into it and look how it is, and then we watch in private English spooky video. No, but as I said before, I'm realizing that so much French YouTubers are just copying the American YouTuber 1-2 months later. Yeah,
It was March 3rd,
can be good.
in Berkeley County, South
We
Carolina.
look now how it is.
5-year-old Justin Turner leaves his home in the early morning, heading in the direction of his bus stop, where
Make
he
a
was
little
set to
bit
meet his
louder.
neighbors. His stepmother, Megan Turner, who usually accompanied
Is it
him,
good?
had been busy in the shower, while his father, Victor Turner, was off at work, leaving Justin to make this short walk alone. Later on, Megan would wait for the same bus to arrive at the end of the day, only when it did, Justin never got off. In fact, according to the bus driver and the neighbors,
Sounds
he never
good
even made
so
it on the
far.
bus in
Okay.
the first place.
Okay, very good.
That night,
That's
Justin
much
Turner
love.
was reported missing, and the search to find him was underway immediately. It was the third day of the search, March 5th, 1989, that yielded its biggest turnout, with volunteers from the community banding together with law enforcement to help find the young boy, with the group being accompanied by a camera crew from the local Channel 2 station, as everyone shared the same hope that the child would finally be found. And so they were off, with many searchers directing their focus on the nearby woods,
Well,
while
like, and
others,
then
including
Foggy
Justin's
also,
own family,
fully.
would search closer to the property as well as its neighboring land. This included rummaging around various sheds
Is also
and piles of
everything good by
trash,
you
as
as
they
well,
were made
Frank?
to leave no stone
Okay,
unturned
very
that
good.
day,
Just much
with
love
everyone
to you
geared up
both
for
for
a long,
telling.
grueling day of searching.
Just always
Though
let me
in the
know if
end,
echo or so is
all they
happening.
needed was a few minutes.
Huh?
Something's in there.
Nathan, that's
No camera, no camera. Where is he at? Where is he at?
in there.
With the cameras rolling, we see the moment that Victor Turner discovered his own son, stuffed inside an old cabinet in his own camper, with his reaction making one thing very apparent. Justin was no longer alive. The footage is devastating and made worse upon the discovery that not only was Justin dead, but he had been brutally assaulted and murdered by strangulation. But there was something even more unsettling about this footage. The fact that that very camper had already been searched in the days prior, and likely numerous times. Yet somehow Justin's body was never found, meaning that whoever the killer was may have hidden him there days after
We
the
didn't watch that.
disappearance.
We didn't watch
The
that.
latest word about the boy's grim fate has really shaken up this
Oof,
month's corner
yeah, big
neighborhood.
oof.
They were clearly dealing with an
Instant
incredibly dangerous and
goosebumps
deranged
everywhere. You
individual,
saw
and
clearly
tracking
like
down
how
whoever
dad
was
was
responsible
reacting.
became law enforcement in the area's top priority. Though this certainly didn't mean that results were guaranteed, as there was a severe lack of physical evidence found on the scene, making it incredibly difficult to find any definitive information as to who might have done this. And despite their best efforts,
It was happening at the New
a
Year.
full year passed,
Aha. Oh,
and then 2,
thought already.
and then 3. Then a full decade passed, then 2, and then 3. From the start, Justin Turner's case was ice cold, and in the end, it seemed clear that it would remain this way forever. Until...
Breaking news this afternoon out of Berkeley County, as the Berkeley County Sheriff's Office has made 2 arrests in the Justin Turner case.
The Berkeley County Sheriff's Office confirms that yesterday they arrested Justin's father, Victor Lee Turner, and his stepmother, Megan Renee Turner, in the upstate, both charged with murder.
35 long years after Justin Turner's body was discovered,
holy shit!
he would be the very man who found him
Oh
that
my
was
gosh.
charged for his murder, along with his wife and Justin's stepmother. This supposedly came as a result of improved forensic technology, as well as other information that had previously been unreported, like one account where stepmother Megan had been overheard talking about how she and Justin had gotten into a fight that very morning, with the woman eventually laughing about it and saying, "But I won that fight." From the very beginning, Megan was always considered a suspect in this case. In fact, she had even already been arrested for his death at one point in 1990, but was swiftly released on account of a lack of physical evidence. And this lack of physical evidence is still a factor to this day, as the recent arrest of this couple hinged mainly on circumstantial evidence, with one of the key pieces being that news footage. Investigators pointed out a number of strange moments in Victor's behaviors and actions that day when they went back and reviewed the recording, with the most glaring being that he had found his son literally seconds into the search, entering that camper and going right for the drawer that he was hidden in, almost as if he knew where to look. And given that he owned the property and he owned the camper, it makes more sense as to how Justin's body could have seemingly just appeared there, as he and his wife were the ones who had the easiest access to it. On top of this, upon finding Justin, Victor didn't rush in to check on his condition, and he seemed to just assume he was dead despite only getting a quick glance. He didn't rush to hold him, he didn't yell out to him,
But
he
like
just
so
backed
little
away and told those
details
around him that he had found his son. Shortly after, it's alleged that Victor asked the detective on the scene what would happen if a family member had done this, with this question supposedly being posed before it was even revealed that Justin had been murdered.
What?
The sheriff on the case later proclaimed about the footage.
Dude, like,
you look at it, you look at the actions, you look at the body language. I'll let the people draw their own conclusion. On top of this, the same sheriff also recalled that right after the body was found, Victor and Megan basically
for the first
refused to ever
glance you
speak
saw
to
yeah, my
detectives
reaction.
again,
It
and they
looked
never
really
once called in
like
to check on the
that
case
he would
for the
react
entire
like
35
normally.
years. With the sheriff saying,
But that was like
nobody
so
that I'm aware of from any
fucking
of the family
fake.
has ever heard from them again. I never got one phone call. Not one phone call from his daddy or his stepmother. What are y'all doing about my son's death? Not one. What does that tell you? Watching the moments that Victor found his son's body, now knowing the context, disturbing doesn't even begin to describe
like
it.
the
And the fact that it took
my
35 years for
gosh.
this couple to finally be placed behind bars is baffling.
But like
Things were about to get
really...
a whole lot more shocking.
What?
During our hearing, we requested that the charges against Megan and Vic be dismissed. We were very fortunate today that we got a copy of the order from the judge dismissing the charges against both Megan and Vic.
As on June 7th, 2024, months after their arrest, Victor and Megan were released from prison, and all charges against them were dropped, with the judge citing a lack of any new conclusive physical evidence, as well as the fact that nearly 20 people who were initially involved in the case, including witnesses and those who initially provided key testimony, had
But
since
everybody was
perished,
reactive
with the
and
judge
to
believing that
something
it was
like
now
that, depending
impossible
on
to
the
get the full
yeah,
story.
like yeah.
On top
But,
of this,
oh
it was
my
also
gosh.
discovered soon after the arrest.
No,
the
like I
notorious
don't
serial
believe those
killer just so
crocodile
happened to
tears.
be in the area on the day of Justin's murder.
When she was doing
His
like,
name was Richard Evanitz, and though it's unknown how many victims he
and then
truly
she said
has,
like
it appears
we
that
had
at
the
least
fight
4
and I
kidnappings and
won
3 slayings had
against
been
the
attributed to
kiddo.
him, with
How
some of
can
these
you be
victims being
proud
taken
of
in
that?
broad
Like,
daylight when they were getting off the bus. Richard has long since passed away, and there's really no verifiable links to prove his involvement with this crime, with this potentially being just a strange coincidence, as it is worth noting that it seems like the rest of Justin's family still believe that Victor and Megan had killed him. But all of this left the case in a position that the judge felt was unsolvable, leaving the case without conclusion and without justice. Meaning that in this footage, we may never truly know if Victor had just discovered his son, or his victim.
oh my gosh.
The 3-day search is over, but not in a way.
Oh my gosh, already like the first case is like already big oof.
Para crianças nem para pessoas sensíveis.
Like that's also the reason why I missed like a little bit like Nick Crowley's videos. It's nice that
Recently I
he
discovered
takes
something
always
truly
his
distressing.
time or so.
I was
But
being
I
double
missed
charged
so
for
much like his
Netflix.
videos.
It turns out that I was paying for an old account that I didn't even realize was still active for well
He
over
made
a year. And I only
always
found
like
out
so
thanks to today's sponsor,
captivating it.
Rocket Money. Rocket Money has helped save its customers up to $740 a year
Oh,
who
like,
use all of the
I need
app's
to
premium
have
features.
my
They've also
feet
helped save their
lower
customers over
because at
$500
the
million
floor,
in canceled
the
subscriptions.
ground,
Rocket Money is an all-in-one personal
the
finance
air
app
is
that
so
helps you track
nicely
your
cold.
subscriptions, lower your bills, and overall just manage your money better. It's incredibly easy to use and consolidates all of your reoccurring bills from all of your separate accounts into one easily digestible dashboard, which is huge considering that literally everything now requires a subscription.
Oh, like cheers
Best
to
of all,
y'all.
with Rocket Money, you can cancel your subscriptions right
I don't
from
know
the
if I
app,
have
which
like
saves so
right
much
now
time and
struggles
stress.
because
I
I
immediately
didn't
made use of
drink
this, and it
any
helped me realize that one of the stock footage sites that I've
Coke
been using for
or
years
energy
had actually
drink.
doubled its rate out of nowhere.
But
In
I
addition,
really
I
try
found a
now
bunch of other stuff that I
to
was
skip
paying
that
for that I
also.
realized I just
Perhaps
didn't
have like
really
a little
use
bit
anymore, or just wasn't
of
worth
Coke
the
here and there,
price.
but
And within just an hour
I
of
try
using
now
the app,
like
I
to
had
go
already
to
saved over
Orangina,
$100. I highly recommend this
soda,
service,
like
especially to those wanting to
stuff.
take control of their
Cheers to you
finances.
guys.
So go to rocketmoney.com/Crowley or use that link in the description to get started today for free.
Yeah, he's good at storytelling. He doesn't have all the answers and foreshadowing. He just tells the story well. Yeah, yeah, like really. It gives like the possibilities what could be at the end. But when it's like so lost case or so, but it's hard to tell.
There seems to be
sometimes.
something innately interesting about survival
Cheers,
shows.
cheers
For
to
decades,
you all.
audiences
Cheers
have been
to you
enamored
both.
by depictions of people
Big
pushing
kisses,
themselves
like,
to
for
the
being
limit
here,
in
guys,
order to
like,
survive
really.
harsh and almost inhumane conditions. Most notably, and one of the more tame examples, is Survivor, which no doubt popularized the genre, as it isn't just a staple of television in the US,
Like
but all
to
the other
charge a little
countries
bit
that have since
later.
created their own versions of the show. In France, the show is called Koh Lanta, and was created back in 2001 by the company Adventureline Productions,
Oh.
or ALP for short. And by the year 2015, the show was one of the most popular in
Percy
its
saw that
market, having seen 13 successful seasons. And so, riding the high of this impressive feat, ALP decided to try their hand at a new show, one that was far more
I know
daring.
what is coming. Really? Did you saw that?
Hur fasen ska detta gå?
No food. No map. No help. And no mama. It's
The
dropped.
show was called Dropped and would follow two teams of 4 contestants who would be blindfolded and dropped into an undisclosed location each week via helicopter, with each team having the same mission: make it to civilization, charge a phone, and make a rescue call. And the first team to do so would win, while the losing party would have to vote one member off. It was a fairly interesting idea, but it also already had a proof of concept, as there was actually an identical show being made in Sweden at the time that was already well received. Though Dropped wanted to turn up the interest even more, and that's exactly what they did when they announced that the cast would be composed solely of famous athletes, most of whom turned out to be French Olympians who were already well beloved in the country. It had all the makings of a certain success,
Sounds yeah,
though
like
in
good.
the end, this show would never actually make it to television, with the showrunners proclaiming that the program would not see the light of day. And this was all thanks to the events of March 9th, 2015.
What?
It was the start of their second episode. The first had seen the elimination of professional footballer Sylvian Wiltord, after his team failed to make it out of the wilderness first, which left 7 contestants who were now ready for round 2. The day's shoot began in La Rioja, Argentina, with the cast being blindfolded in preparation to be loaded up into their helicopters and dropped at their next location. Olympic gold medal swimmer Alan Bernard was one of the first to step onto the craft, but was quickly told to exit, as his team had been the first to be dropped in the last episode, meaning that to make it fair, it was time for the other group to go first, thus giving them slightly more time. And so he stepped off the craft and waited with his group, as the other team instead loaded in.
Oh no, not a helicopter.
There were 2
tragedy.
helicopters on the scene.
Don't say me now, like again, a
One was set to
helicopter
carry 3 contestants:
tragedy.
Florence Attu, Samuel Mouffet,
Is it like again something helicopter like?
and Alexis Vastine,
Don't say me
along
now,
with a
like.
crew member and 1 pilot. Meanwhile, the other craft
That's
was
like-
strictly
it's
for the
like
crew,
starting
holding
already
4
like this.
production
I
workers as
feel
well as a
like-
single pilot, with Alan Bernard and his group staying on the ground with their backs turned to the craft, as they eagerly anticipated the
Do
return
I
of those
need to
helicopters
repeat
then
myself
take
what
them.
I said
And
already,
so, with
like,
their
to
blindfolds on in
helicopters?
the pitch darkness, the team listened.
It's funny
as they
because
heard the
I
sounds
know
of the crew cheering
all
on a
of these
successful
celebrities
takeoff,
for once.
though
Yeah,
the cheering would be cut
yeah, like I
short
see
by
why
an
you
awful
just
sound.
made funny.
The sound
Yeah, like
of crushing metal.
when it's like so French TV or so, then you saw that, of course. Yeah, it's a helicopter disaster again. Are you? Hey, like the helicopters, I can't say it enough. I'm not going in helicopters. Did you saw like Oliver Tree? Oliver Tree was also like so many celebrities. Always
The aftermath
helicopters.
was recorded on a cell
Helicopters
phone
should
of
be
someone
like
standing
literally
nearby, showing
those
us a large group of
smaller
people
ones
rushing
should
towards a
be
massive plume of
completely
smoke.
restricted. I'm so sorry for the helicopter pilots out there that watch me. I'm so sorry. Like you make a good job and it's like a decent job and everything, but it's not safe.
Where they would find the
vehicles.
remains of one of the aircrafts, mangled and reduced to an unrecognizable mass of steel,
Well,
with
I
none of the
can't believe
contestants
that.
being able to make sense of what had just happened. It's very possible that the incident itself was captured by the production's own cameras. However, this footage has never and likely will never be released.
always.
Though coincidentally, they weren't the only ones
Hey,
recording.
there was like a singer.
As someone
like
watching nearby
a
just so
German
happened to
folk-
be filming the takeoff
folk
of these 2
music singer,
crafts,
I say now,
showing us the
that had
reality of
also
what had
like
just
an helicopter
transpired.
like tragedy, and she was surviving. She was like needed to learn everything again, to walk, to talk, to everything. because of this certain disaster. Holy shit.
Just as the two aircrafts had taken to the sky, the second and lowest helicopter began rapidly ascending, with the pilot seemingly failing to realize that the other craft was directly above
Yeah, okay,
them,
that's a human
causing the two
problem
to
now.
collide and
Like,
then plummet to the ground below. In the
human
end,
factor.
10 people went into the sky, and none made it down alive.
What?
The footage makes little
Helicopters
sense
are
even
having
today.
just
The
no-
weather was
no
perfect,
good
the crafts
plan
were
B.
some of the best in the world, and both of the pilots not only had 30 plus years of flying experience, but they were both flight instructors themselves.
Wow.
Not to mention that the show's security coordinator, who was in charge of facilitating the takeoff, had actually worked on the Swedish version of the show and had ample experience in this exact situation. And yet, this is how it ended.
Yeah, when both are
It was
flying
eventually
in each
determined
other,
that the
then
higher
it
helicopter
goes
was
just...
likely flying out of visual contact from the lower helicopter, and that the pilot of the ascending chopper likely just didn't realize how close they were, with reports also indicating that he may have been distracted by the actual filming process, something we've tragically seen before.
Holy shit, they showed that on
We don't
TV.
know what has just happened right there.
And because of this, it appeared that at least some pilot error was to blame. But it was ALP that was found largely responsible, with alleged serious safety oversights being discovered later on, with it appearing that this crash was the result of multiple small factors coming together to
Wow.
form one catastrophic accident. After the incident,
I'm so
Dropped
sorry
was
for,
quickly
like-
cancelled, while the team that had so narrowly avoided
Really,
getting
my
on that flight and in
condolences.
turn likely having perished themselves, were left in complete and utter shock, forever changed by the accident. With Alan Bernard, the man that's said to have been physically on that doomed craft for a split second, later recounting that there was a life before and after Dropped, because you don't come out of such an accident unscathed.
Yeah.
In the end, AOP was indicted on manslaughter charges and found to be an inexcusable fault for the disaster, though it doesn't really seem like they faced any sort of actual legal punishment, with the company continuing their work on other programs to this day. But one thing that I was surprised to find in my research was that ALP is actually no stranger to the world of disturbing television moments. In fact, they had experienced one just a single year before this accident. As mentioned previously, ALP was already quite versed in the world of survival television, as they had
It
run
comes
13
down
successful
to-
seasons of Koh Lanta. Though what I failed to mention
They
is
have
that
two
the
cases?
company had actually
Why is this, like,
produced
program
14
still running?
seasons, or at least they attempted to. It was season 13, during the very first day of filming, when contestant Jara Baban collapsed after the show's second challenge, with the show continuing to film as if nothing happened. Anonymous reports from the set claim that once on the ground, it took the medical team nearly 5 minutes before intervening, as to not interrupt their recording, and once they eventually did tend to him, he became more alert and complained of having severe cramps. But the show's primary doctor, Terry Costa, didn't believe that his ailments required an emergency airlift, as this would have cost the production company far too much money, especially on the first day of filming. Instead, Jara was diagnosed with dehydration and was brought back to their makeshift infirmary, where he would lay for nearly 2 full hours, until he was finally taken away by a proper medical team. On his way off the island, Jara Baban would pass away from cardiac arrest, at the age of just 25.
What was
Cardiac
the
arrest
reason?
that was completely missed by the show's doctors.
Let me tell you, this program called Lanta is still very, very
The testimony
popular
from those on the
nowadays.
scene
Really?
painted ALP and Dr. Costa in an extremely negative light, as their inability to act quickly and recognize the ailments of Baban likely contributed to the young man losing his life, with some claiming that the doctor and the showrunners were far more interested in keeping the production running smoothly
Yeah,
than
but
actually
when
caring
this
for the
is
young
like
man. And though ALP denied
in
any wrongdoing,
focus as
the
highest
season would essentially
priority,
be cancelled
then
right there on the
it's like
spot.
not safe for the
But
contestants.
disturbingly, despite the filming lasting only 1 day, Baban's death wasn't the only tragedy to occur as a result. Due to intense public ridicule, Dr. Terry Costa would end his life just days later, stating that all the negative news reports about him were wrong and that they had sullied his good name, writing in a final note, "I'm sure that I treated Jara in a respectable manner, as a patient and not as a contestant," adding, "having to reconstruct this destroyed reputation would be unbearable," before ending his letter with a message to those on the shoot that had spoken out against him. The author of the anonymous comments about the circumstances of Jara Baban's death, and those who spread them, will have to face their conscience. In the end, Koh
Holy
Lanta
shit.
would return a year later and has been going strong ever since, as AOP did not appear to face any serious repercussions for the incidents that transpired under their watch, with their fault in both cases being debated to this day.
I'm so baffled. Was never hearing that. Aqui agora. We have like a little bit more like I say now international cases, not only
It's
like
July 5th,
US or so.
1993, in downtown Sao Paulo, Brazil. A doorman working at a busy office building looks up to the sky and notices a woman sitting on top of the structure, her legs dangling 7 stories above the pavement.
It was
below.
good that we
One
watched
wrong
this
move away
video
from
because
certain
we
death.
didn't like I haven't seen
Precisely
it.
what she wanted. The man calls the police immediately, though surprisingly, they wouldn't be the first on the scene, and instead, they were beaten by a camera crew.
Thought already like
The group was from the
got
show
beaten
Aki
by a
Agora, a
camera.
news program from the network SBT
Yeah,
that had
it's a
become
shame,
notorious for
yeah.
their sensationalized and shocking stories. In their history, they had
like,
captured live
the
footage
whole
of police
story was
riots,
now, like, big
kidnappings,
oof
and
also.
even murders, which they would then broadcast on air as part of their show. And this unfolding situation was their content for the day.
Nós fomos ver o que estava acontecendo. E quando nós chegamos ao local, o corpo de bombeiros chegou, os bombeiros chegaram junto conosco. O que é um suicídio? Onde? Nós vimos junto. Um boibeiro olhou para cima, estava lá a menina, sentada no parapeito. E eu tomei um susto, a câmera olhou também, nós tomamos um susto.
They just filmed it.
Her name was Daniele Alves, and at the age of just 16, she had entered that office building and climbed up to its roof with the hopes of ending her life. And minutes after Aki Agora arrived, she did just that, as their cameras captured it all.
É terrível. Daqui a pouco aqui
What the
agora vai
fuck?
mostrar
They just
as imagens
recorded that
chocantes de uma
totally.
jovem pulando para a morte. Atenção, são imagens
Media is
exclusivas
sometimes
que
like
não
reckless
recomendamos
and
para crianças nem para pessoas sensíveis.
Later that night, that footage would be packaged together into a roughly 10-minute segment, which the network promoted heavily throughout the day, hyping it up to be one of their most shocking episodes ever. And supposedly it was, as though it appears that the full
Next thing
segment
they
is
want
currently
to
lost.
gain,
The
like-
footage of Daniele's fall was said to have been displayed almost entirely in full, showing the moments just before
Bro,
and
that's
just
fucked.
after she had landed, where she was said to be still somewhat alive. It was more than shocking,
instead
and
of
left viewers
helping
outraged
it,
that something of this nature could be shown
hold the
on
camera
TV.
on it, hold the-
But while
like,
showing
dude.
the footage proved highly controversial
fucked
enough,
up.
it was the context surrounding the footage that made it even more depraved. As mentioned
Well,
previously,
like I'm
police were
fighting
called to the
right
scene
now
to
with
assist
the
in efforts
tightness
to
so
help
much,
Daniele
you don't know,
Alves.
guys.
Yet the first to arrive was that Aki Agora news crew.
Like, the
And this
tightness
wasn't a coincidence.
crept up
They
on
were all
me
about
so
capturing
much.
events as they unfolded. And in order to be the
Like, I
first on
need
the
to go
scene,
to
they
go
actually
soon
tapped
quickly,
into
like,
the police
standing up or
scanners,
so.
monitoring all of the calls and information
after
being
the
passed
video.
through officers in order to get leads on potential stories. Which is how they
Dude,
got
why
word of
am I
this
like tight
incident,
now?
hearing the calls and speeding over as quickly as possible. It wasn't
Could that
illegal
be
per se,
like
but it
with
surely
withdrawal
wasn't
effects
ethical
from-
either.
from
And this
caffeine?
was only the start. After Daniele jumped, the crew that had filmed her had already captured their dramatic footage for the day. And as the officers and medical personnel dealt with the aftermath, the crew decided to turn their focus to the next element of their story: Daniele's parents. They packed up their equipment right away and headed straight for the home of Daniele's mother and father, with it being unclear how they even got that address in the first place. And there, they once again had beaten the police, who were still back at the scene trying to piece everything together. Though rather than waiting for them, the crew instead decided to take the lead, going up to the door, ringing the doorbell, and telling Daniele's parents that their daughter had just passed away.
What
the crew
the
then supposedly
fuck?
took the parents to the police station, consoling them all while their cameras kept rolling, as the crying parents made for the perfect footage for their segment. Exploitative is the only word for it, but what they did next, well, that was something far more evil. Having dropped the parents off at the police station, the crew then got to work creating their segment for the night, and as part of it, they needed to find a reason as to why Daniele did this. They first theorized that this was likely due to a drug addiction which had somehow spiraled and led to her jumping, but then they decided that that just wasn't dramatic enough, and they instead shifted to a different story, one that they reported to all of their viewers as if it were a fact. They reported that Daniele Alves had ended her own life because of her abusive parents, placing the entire blame on
Dude,
the
I
family
can't
that they
believe
had just
that.
supposedly helped.
And like
There was
for real,
one massive
that
issue with this.
those
It
people should
wasn't
be in
even
prison
true.
instantly.
The claim appears to have been quite literally based on nothing. It has no
Bro,
verifiable
that's
backing and
fucked
seems
up.
to have been a
Like,
complete
really,
guess. In fact, just days later, Daniele's best friend spoke out and said that
Tarnishing
Daniele
it,
had
then
done
also
this
like the
because of a
purpose of
broken
like
heart,
a
not because of
reporter,
drugs or any sort of
a
abuse.
journalist that
It's
wants
sickening,
like to bring
as the crew cared so little about
honest
Daniele's
truth
own
out.
story that they
Well, that's
seemingly
fucked up.
just made up their own. And imagine for a moment being those parents, going about your day when a TV crew comes to your house and tells you that your daughter is dead. And despite consoling you, those same people then broadcast your daughter's death for the whole world to see and blame you for it.
Oh my gosh.
Naturally, this didn't go without repercussions for Akiagara, who had crossed the line in the most soulless way possible. And the effects were swift and powerful, as the rating soared 33%, making it more popular than ever before. The network would end up being sued by Daniela's family, who was eventually awarded $1 million as a result. But realistically, no amount of money could ever be enough, as the show's actions permanently affected that family and destroyed their grieving process in a way that I can't even wrap my mind around. But this did little to slow down Akiagara, as they remained on the air for 4 more long years, during which they leaned even more into these unfolding crime stories, leading to them witnessing numerous other deaths, and even being taken hostage themselves on multiple occasions. Akiagara would continue on air until the year 1997, when one day the show was pulled due to its declining ratings, and in its place, the network would instead begin airing The Disney Club.
You look down the track.
That was a strange turn.
What do you think?
But at least like the show is not running anymore.
It was an exciting day for the crew of the upcoming movie Midnight Rider, The Greg Allman Story. Years had been spent planning and scripting for this biographical film about Greg Allman of the Allman Brothers. And this day, February 20th,
I'm so sorry that I have like
would
this
be the day that
crisis
they would
with
finally
being
start
tired
filming.
or so.
It was nothing more than a camera test, a day in which the crew would practice filming, as well as getting acquainted to their equipment and new co-workers. But for the group of 20, the excitement in the air was palpable, as they were given access to a stunning piece of land in Nahunta, Georgia. So stunning, in fact, that the film's director, Randall Miller, just couldn't wait to begin the actual process of filming. Slicing through the property was an old railroad that had crossed over a scenic bridge raised high above the Altamaha River, the perfect location for a shot that Miller had been envisioning. It was set to be a dream sequence where Allman's character would wake up on a hospital bed in the middle of the tracks and see a vision of his brother.
Like so much love,
and it was
like
a shot that Miller just
being
had
here
to
and
have.
spending time with me.
However, there was
Oh,
one
like,
major issue.
I wish I wouldn't
the crew
have
was
like
given permission to film on the property,
so
but not the actual railway,
that it's
as
like
this was owned by a separate company
staying
named
now
CSX.
like in this
And when
nocturnal
Miller
life.
asked them for permission to film the shot, he was denied
Well,
multiple
because
times,
I didn't
as
felt
these
like
tracks
that
were still
good
very
yesterday.
active, making
My
it far too
stomach
dangerous.
was like
But being
really
on
odd,
location and
and
seeing
I had
that
like
bridge,
also back pain
Miller couldn't help
from
himself.
Saturday's stream.
And so he directed his crew
I
to
was
set
like
up the scene
sleeping
anyway,
at 4 or
believing that they
5
could
in the
quickly
morning.
steal a shot without anyone noticing.
But like now
Miller had supposedly
we
done
have
his research too, and discovered that only 2 trains were set to
we
roll
have
through the area
one,
that day,
and I'm like
he
having
knew the
a
general
crisis
intervals in which they were
yesterday, no
supposed to
problem
pass.
at all.
Based on this, he figured that those trains wouldn't arrive for a few hours, giving them more than enough time to film the movie's very first scene. And so they quickly set everything up, rolling out a metal hospital bed and placing it towards the center of the bridge, with Miller assuring his crew that this was in fact safe, and that they had nothing to worry about, as the camera began to roll. Minutes later, the bed began to shake, and the silence around them was shattered by the sound of a whistle. Before them was an unexpected 3rd train, heading straight for the bridge that the entire crew was now on. Miller had gotten the schedule wrong. At this point, the crew was filming a considerable distance into the bridge, but the shortest and really only route to safety was to go towards the oncoming train, and so that's precisely the route they took. And as they did so, there was little panic within the group, as rather than rushing to safety, they all seemed more focused on retrieving their equipment, believing that they had more than enough time to salvage everything. As after all, losing this expensive equipment on day 1 would have been devastating for the production. They likely had no idea that from the sound of that first whistle, they had just 60 seconds until the train would cross that bridge, whether they were off it or not. As they began to realize just how quickly the train was approaching, their movements became more hurried, which is where one major problem occurred. That metal hospital bed. It was incredibly heavy on its own, and though it was designed to roll, its wheels kept getting caught on the tracks. And worst of all, it was set up horizontally, which essentially turned it into a barricade.
Oh my
Despite their
gosh,
best
so
efforts to
many
save
dumb
everything,
situations.
their time was up, and as the camera continued rolling, the train would arrive.
Holy shit, you see how fast it comes.
At this moment, the train itself also had a camera rolling, which showed that even in those final moments, the crew was still trying to salvage their equipment.
Oh my
What happened next was a blur. Some were able to leap to safety, while others managed to jump to the side and cling onto the bridge. But there was still one thing that remained in the train's path.
The bed.
That hospital bed, which upon impact was torn to pieces. Pieces that were flung all over the area, striking multiple crew members and leaving many injured. But it was 27-year-old filming assistant Sarah Jones who was struck by the largest fragment, with a force so strong that it caused her to fall directly in front of the train.
Oh no!
In total, 7 crew members were hurt but alive, while Sarah Jones had tragically been killed.
Oh my gosh.
On the very first day of production, the very first shot, the unthinkable had happened.
Disaster.
And when it came to passing the blame, most turned their attention to Randall Miller, as he was the one who ordered the scene to be shot despite being denied permission numerous times. And this public disdain towards him only grew as he and his production company denied any responsibility, and instead, they blamed the railway company. Just 1 week after the incident, Randall Miller requested a new permit to begin filming Knight Rider once again, asking if they can begin as soon as possible. This, however, would never actually happen, as he was instead arrested and given a 1-year prison sentence for manslaughter, as well as a 10-year ban from directing any films, a mandate that he would actually go on to break, though he was swiftly forgiven, and today he continues to direct. But while it's easy to focus on the morbid nature of this case and the man responsible for it, there was one unexpected outcome of this horrific accident.
I also never heard
Upon
of
her
this
passing,
case.
Sarah Jones' parents set up a foundation called Safety for Sarah, which pushed for safer working conditions on film sets, with a movement bringing to light a number of safety concerns that were often brushed aside and ignored. And all in all, their efforts have made TV and film sets significantly safer, giving their daughter a purpose even after her death.
At least that.
On top of this, Sarah Jones was also honored by countless production companies across the world, as crews began writing her name on their film slates, with there ultimately being over 2,000 of these tributes for her, from some of the world's most well-known productions. But by far the biggest tribute was when she was honored at that year's Academy Awards ceremony, a stage that she always dreamed of making it to.
When you saw her name up on the screen at the Academy Awards, what were your feelings?
No, that's a nice gesture.
She made it to the Academy. She made it.
Oh, my condolences, like for the mom and dad. Holy shit.
I wanted to give one last quick shout out to Rocket Money.
Holy
it's the start of a brand new
moly.
year, and if being better with your
The
money is
video,
one of your
eh,
resolutions, then definitely head over
like,
to that link in the
bam,
description.
bam, the
And as
whole
always, thank
time,
you all
like,
so much for watching.
Holy fuck. That was a really good video, like Nick Crowley. Like I said, I really missed like his videos lately. Because, yeah, like there's no video like at the moment coming. But like always take time for making such bangers. I just much love that we could watch the video. Just like I always say, support the channels that you like, also the videos. Always check them out. Nick has also like a lot of like whether the darkest moments in TV history or disturbing things I found on the internet, or just many more different cases. Like just I can highly recommend it. But dude, the video was like now also big oof. Always so deep. Yeah, like holy shit. Like also like how you said it's good storytelling. Firstly, like just saying the situation, how everything is like starting up, and then the disaster. But it's like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's fully like wrecked again. Yeah, we go to the origins of Dreamcore, and then we make Flipnote Studios, I would say.
Nobody seems to.
But I go quickly girls' room. I need to stand up. I need to stand up, guys, or else I'm like so fighting with my eyelids. The eyelids are so heavy right now. It's like also like 01 or 04 right now. But like I can't believe that. Like why I'm like tired now this. I think I need to drink like Coke or so. Cocoa? No, like it's not my body is just like not not handling it any other way. Sure, your body needs it. Yeah, like I think I drink just a glass. Look how it's like working. Perhaps it's just like the the craving or the caffeine withdrawal. I mean, stand up, not coke. Aha. Yeah, both. Yeah, both. Like I'm not feeling like, oh, I need like nervous or so, but like the fatigue is like right now kicking my ass. No worries, and remember to shake out your arms and legs while you're up. That's also good thing to say. Like a little bit like just shaking, especially the legs. I felt now like by sitting here so awkwardly, like I have the feet like lower than the bed because everything on the ground is nicely like colder than it's like up here. I'm just gonna quickly go to girls' room and also grab a nice Coke. Just also grab a nice snack or a drink and see you all in a bit, I would say. Just much love, guys. Like really. Take your time, yeah, like it won't be too long. I can say that like already. It's like 5 minutes maximum. See you in a bit. So oh, I have the stuff. I have the good stuff. Good. We go into the next video, I would say. She shows knees, guys. So, I think the headphones also in. Like I really try now, like to endure like the sleep mode. I say now the sleepy phase. I'm so sorry about it. Oh, it's like tomorrow I will definitely like sleep much longer when I'm like having at 1 already like struggle. Holy shit. Like I was also waking today at 3 up, I think. When did I wake up? At 2? I was really waking up early today. I have no clue, like even today I was just suddenly awake. I got still good time like to go to the grocery store and so. I mean, yeah, like good time. It's like at 7 the grocery stores are closed here. When did I woke up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 3. It's definitely 3. And I'm like already like having struggles. I'm not even 12 hours awake and I'm like already struggling. I don't know why or from what that this comes from. Could really be like the fatigue, like caffeine. Now see like in a half an hour I'm instantly like, guys, let's do party, let's go out, let's do some drugs. No, don't do drugs, kids. Just only vape. Like also don't do this. Just don't do anything. Just don't have like don't enjoy your life. No, that's also not good. Like for real. Just don't exist. Like it's really like everything is like what humans are doing is either unhealthy or not good for you or just like at the end you can't do anything. Like it's like what like Siddhartha Gautama was like finding out everything in life is like a suffering. I mean yeah, but also no, it's like beautiful to be here. It's just the struggle is real. Just don't do drugs, guys. Like that's the most important. Then you save the most money up, and be the most healthy. Like yeah, you can like really save your money for better things. Could just be exhausted from not feeling well. Yes, that could also be. That could also be like today I had anyways like a little bit. I say now lazy day, not like as severe as. I think Saturday was like. Saturday I didn't felt already that good. But instantly like the air wants to go out. But it could really be. But like instantly hiccup, like got it. No drugs. 111. Oh dude, what the fuck, like then I drink one fucking sip, instantly my body like convulsing like out of it. Dude, I can't believe that. Cheers, guys. It's like when the caffeine is kicking in. Don't do drugs, kids, like really. I just need to drink quickly several times. Cheers. I just need to take 10 sips and then hiccup is gone. It's so annoying sometimes, like really. Especially now, like I want to talk and then like suddenly my body like bro, chill out. Like dude. Like you can talk later, like literally. Like suddenly like I guess body and soul, body and mind, but mind sometimes like by me, I'm like annoyed about my body sometimes. Like, oh, do you have hunger again, bro? like dude. I'm sure you feel better now that you stand up and have Coke. Yeah, I think also. I do feel you. When I'm drinking Coke at work, I instantly having hiccups. Yeah, like here and there when you just like also do like instantly something, the gas is like accumulating. It's from the gas in the soda, yeah. 100%. I just opened it and it has the most gas like still in it. Just like trying to get out of my body instantly like not handling it. But they like just big kisses, guys. Just much love, like also for enduring me. Like, see right now we hit it even 3 hour mark. That like still like a good amount of stream that we have now. I mean, we have like still some videos to watch, and that's also the reason why I wanted to make it like a longer stream, because the videos sound really good, and when we have only one stream like per week that is fixed by Twitch, then I make it also a little bit longer. Like one day we can like definitely take the time, or other days is yeah like the heavy like other platform focused. But yeah, like I'm really happy about like how we have it now with at least Spooky Monday. It's not so difficult to endure you, eh? Hey, for real, I'm sometimes so annoyed about my body. Like really, just so many like moments. Like yesterday, I just had yeah plans. I wanted also to do something, and it was just like intervening. At least like I could like eat nicely something and do also nice like something on the side, just for making it lesser like just yeah like when I would have nothing to do, at least like yesterday, then I would be going bonkers or would sleep, I guess. Yeah, it's always like those sick days, like in any way or shape of form. It's like always it's just boring, like sitting around and always waiting for getting away. Yeah, yeah, just GG, I say now. I hope just like my tiredness is now going away, and that I can fully then also like enjoy with you guys the videos. And, like I enjoy it, but it's here and there the tiredness, like I feel then like oof, I need to go to bed. Everything is good. Everything is good. We go into the next video. Like from Adrian Gasly. We watched also like already some videos from him. Just shout out also like to him. Like much love like that we can watch your video. Just big kisses to ya. And also like it sounds already interesting. We had yeah also Jeff the Killer also by Adrian Gasly. I know like the checkpoint stuff was like one of the first or even the first video that we saw by him, like the checkpoint videos, like those hidden strange videos where just music is running and then you scroll down and everyone just writes like checkpoint. I was feeding my cats today, like something like this. So it's like really interesting. It was a really cool video. And let's go also in this one. I'm looking forward. Finding the origins of Dreamcore images. Let go.
Know where this image came from.
Let go into it.
Or this image. Or this image. For years, they floated around the internet as Dreamcore icons. They feel almost mythical. Like, they simply appeared one day out of nowhere. I've always wondered what these images looked like before the edits. Do those original photos even exist? Dreamcore is honestly one of my favorite internet art movements.
Hyped.
I love the idea that somebody can take an ordinary image and transform it into something that feels like a dream, a memory, or a place that never really existed. These images have always fascinated me because they feel so detached from reality. So today I want to do something I wanted to do for years.
Like
I'm going to try and find where these images actually came from.
So grainy, blurry.
If you've watched this channel before, you'll know that internet archaeology is one of my favorite subjects. I've spent years tracking down the origins of strange images and forgotten places of internet culture. But this kind of investigation has changed a lot over the last few years. AI can now generate convincing fake photographs.
Like also the
image search is flooded with reposts and finding the original source of an image has become harder than ever. But at the same time, we have better tools than we've had before. Google Lens and Yandex are way
It's kind
better
of
than they used to
liminal
be,
spaces
and there are
related,
loads
yeah.
of new ones too.
Oh my gosh,
So I
do you
decided to
remember
put them
that
to the
video
test.
of
Could I
liminal
actually find the
spaces
original versions of some
where
of these
the
Dream Core
dude
images?
was like walking along like an edge
First, I want
of
to
like
start
a
with this
bar
one.
of a
This weird
swimming
image is one of my
pool,
favorite Dream Core
and
images,
it was going
and
fully
the main
down.
reason I started this
Ugh.
search. It feels like a
That
desktop
video was so
background, and reminds
that
me of
was-
something
that
you'd
was
see in the
crazy.
computer lab at school. The round shapes and glossy textures feel very reminiscent of KidsPix 3D, and probably other computer programs from that era. Reverse image searching the image with Google Lens
That's really
shows
like
exactly
something
where it came
like so
from.
old school,
This
like-
image originates from a gym in Johannesburg, South Africa,
That's a
called
gym?
Virgin Active Gym, Mill Park. If you look at their picture
Virgin
gallery from
Active.
2011, the original picture can be found. It seems to be a children's play area that looks super colorful and stylized. From other angles found on the website,
Can't wait
we
to
can see that
watch
these tubes
Backrooms
on the
movie.
left aren't
Oh,
actually
yeah, like,
Mario-style
those are,
warp
like,
pipes,
already good
but are
things
these
about it.
pods to sit in and play games. What a crazy find.
Cheers to y'all.
Next, I looked into this very grainy and dreamlike
Is it good? Is it too
dollhouse
loud?
image. This image feels like
Perhaps it's a
something
little bit too
straight
loud.
out of a dream. A super stylized storybook house that feels bright and just half remembered from your childhood. If you look this one up on Google Lens,
A bit
it
loud.
turns
Is it
out
now
it's
good?
a picture of Minnie Mouse's house at Disney World
Perhaps
in
I
Orlando,
put it a
Florida.
little bit lower
The
even.
image originates from art.com, where the print can be purchased.
I
And
hope
we
it's
have
now good.
Angela Cavalli
Now good,
as the
okay.
photographer credited.
Okay, very good.
This place no
That's not
longer
sharp.
exists, as Disney World's Toontown Fair has been closed since 2011. But there are
Mhm.
many walkthroughs on YouTube of this interesting and dreamlike place.
Then it's like
Next,
even
we
a real
have this
place, the
absolute
house.
classic. This bright fluorescent neighborhood is one of the most prominent Dreamcore icons.
So
you can
Simpsons,
find
like-
it all over Pinterest and Dreamcore
That looks really
compilations on TikTok.
Simpsons
It's so
Springfield
bright
like.
and exaggerated that it feels straight out of a cartoon.
Like the pink
Without
house,
even looking
especially.
this one up, I can already tell you that this is the neighborhood from Edward Scissorhands. This place is
Ah.
an exaggerated cookie-cutter neighborhood where the story takes place. It's contrasted by the insanely massive castle at the end of the street. This
Ah.
neighborhood isn't a set either. It's actually a real place called Carpenter's Run in the city of Lutz, Florida. The
It's in
houses don't look
Florida.
like that anymore, but there's a few videos on YouTube of vlogs where people walk around and visit all the filming locations, including these iconic houses. This Dreamcore
But they're
image
not,
sticks
like,
out at
colored
me as a
that
super
anymore.
colorful and playful one. It depicts a vibrant playground with a big metal rainbow
That
and
looks nice.
stars on the ground.
Like for a
Looking into this
playground?
one proved to be rather difficult at first because there seems to be a couple copycat parts, such as Jackson Park in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. But
Mhm.
looking at the floor, the stars and shapes don't match up exactly as they do in the picture.
Or
So I had to
perhaps
keep
not
digging.
copycat, it's
Thankfully,
like
on
from
Reddit,
the
user
same
Dynamite
company or
was able to
designer.
find a little more information. They linked a Zillow posting for a house in Dallas, Texas,
Oh.
which seemed to, at one point, have this water park at a park nearby. And looking at the picture, it is clearly the place, since all the stars and other pieces line up. And
It's a
after
water
about an
park.
afternoon of looking around the neighborhood on Google Earth and Street View, I was able to find it. This mini Dreamcore water park is at Ferguson Park in Dallas, Texas.
What?
This image is a much weirder
Okay,
one.
it's like
that
a
instantly caught my eye.
mashup, a
This one feels
compilation
like
of
a
like a
fever
lot
dream.
of different.
The familiar imagery of a small kitchen with a grass floor, orbs floating, and
This
a
is
sky
like-
wall. I was very intrigued by this one for sure. Looking into it, I was able to find more of the original image the deeper I went, finding higher res images of other Dreamcore edits using the same picture. Like I was brushing away the dirt on an archaeological dig site. And soon after a long time, I finally came across the origin. A mundane
shit.
kitchen scene, which feels vaguely familiar if you're the right person. This image is a popular liminal space that I see shared on Pinterest and Instagram, but where the exact kitchen is a bit of a mystery. Throwing this into Google Lens shows all sorts of kitchens from Zillow listings for apartments that look ever so slightly similar but are not the actual image. The picture was taken from a Zillow listing somewhere, but the exact one remains a mystery. Similar to the last one, this one seems like a mundane image but off, with the crazy lens flare coming from the couch, and the windows and door all covered in glittery clouds. It feels like a
Really
place
like-
on a higher plane of existence. And after digging around on Yandex, I was able to find the original image.
Just a room in
This
another
place
universe.
looks like an old waiting room somewhere, or the living room at your grandparents' house. Where it is exactly, I don't know, but similar to the last one, it was also a popular liminal space that got edited. Seeing it now without the Dreamcore edit, it feels familiar to me as well, which is probably why it was so inspiring to whoever made the edit in the first place. While we're on the topic of crazy lens flare images, next we have this one, which depicts the inside of a house with a snowy floor, and the center of the image covered by an extremely bright light and a question mark. This image jumped out at me as a really interesting one. It almost feels like being visited by something incomprehensible. The cyan question mark reminds me of an error screen you'd see on an old Macintosh. Looking into it, I was able to find the original picture here.
Not
now
yawning,
we can see that
yeah.
the bright light was actually
I'm
covering
so sorry,
an
guys,
opening
like
to
really
a snowy
for the yawning
landscape.
part
But
on
this
my
does
side.
reveal that the image is certainly AI generated, meaning it didn't come from somewhere. This is unfortunate as these types of things are becoming increasingly common in the liminal space community. I did find this cool painting of the image by the artist Defeat Street though, and I thought that was worth sharing.
What?
With this image, I was less concerned with if I could find it.
But
and more
yeah,
with
like
if it's
when
even
I see
real.
like certain
It looks so bright and
pictures
saturated.
are not even
It
like
feels like
from
it could be a
real
collage of different
situations
images,
when
similar
it's
to the
AI
Gabrielle
generated.
Traversat liminal spaces. But to my surprise, this is a real place. On the liminal space subreddit, I was
What?
able to find the image's origin. Now that the image is desaturated and without the extra graphics, we're able to see that it's actually a
Looks
synthetic
like
outdoor
Uncut
backyard. The comments
by
all point
Black
out that the
Ops
sky
2,
has a
eh?
corner, which is a funny way of just saying that this space is inside. It reminds me of the Las Vegas underground mansion. Both feel equally eerie and synthetic. Maybe it's a fake backyard or a set, or a backyard for a doggy daycare of some kind. Either way, OP decided not to elaborate in the comments, making it feel much more mysterious.
Oh, that could be
And
that it's like
lastly, I want to look
miniature
at
or
this
so.
image. This is
Also.
one of the strangest images I came across during the search. It depicts two hands reaching out towards an empty field, and a single massive cloud in the distance. I've seen it countless times in Dreamcore compilations and Pinterest boards. Something about it feels incredibly surreal. The first-person perspective with the two hands almost
Big
makes it feel
smiley
like a
head.
DOS game. When I started looking into this one, I wasn't expecting much. If anything, it was digital artwork or a Photoshop collage rather than an actual picture. But after digging through reverse image search engines, I discovered something really interesting. First, I discovered that this picture is an edit of this image, and I learned that this image actually predates Dreamcore. Using TinEye, I was able to trace it back
What?
to a
What's the
website called
first
DreamResearch.ca,
Dreamcore, like?
where it appears in a 2013 article titled What is Real? Or Derealization and Depersonalization. This article explains that our dreams can reveal a lot about our
Derealization.
subconscious and the inner workings of our mind. I found this to be insanely fascinating. This weird little image just unearthed a forgotten corner of the web where art about dream interpretation existed long before Dreamcore itself. Overall, after scavenging the web for the origins of these images, I don't think they've lost any bit of their original magic. In fact, I think I appreciate them even more now. What I find so fascinating about Dreamcore
I'm
is
so
that
sorry
somebody
for the
looked at
yawning.
these completely ordinary places and saw something else entirely. A playground became a dream, a Disney attraction became a distant memory, and even a waiting room became something otherworldly. The original images are often mundane, but that's exactly what makes the edits so impressive. Dreamcore isn't really about creating something from nothing. It's about finding something
It was
special
just a short
in
video.
places
You're
most
supposed
people
to
would
know
overlook.
already what
And honestly,
Dreamcore
that's
is,
what
yeah.
made the search so fun.
But
I started
synthesized,
this video wondering if the
interesting
original
and
versions of
efficient,
these
yeah.
images even existed. Some
It's
were
like
easy
really
to find and others
interesting,
remained
like
mysteries.
also like
But
to
every
have a
time I
little
found
glimpse
one,
of
I
that.
got to peel back the curtain a bit. You get to see a little bit of the thought process of whoever made them. A peek into
That's cool.
why an image was chosen to
Like also that
manipulate,
he was
which
looking
I
it up
find
and
kind of fascinating.
so
And that final discovery
researched,
really ties it
it's
all
like
together. This image revealed a whole
backtracked it.
forgotten world of people discussing dreams, perception, and surreal imagery long before the days of Dreamcore and internet
Crazy,
aesthetics.
like when
It's
you
a
find an
reminder
old
that people have
forum
been
like this.
fascinated with dreams for a very long time, and that's probably why Dreamcore resonates with so many people. Not because the images are
It has
mysterious,
also
but because they
uncanny
take ordinary
feeling,
places and make them
just
feel
of liminal
extraordinary.
space and just changed
If you enjoyed,
reality.
the best way to support me is through the Etsy shop, where you'll find lots of original Dreamcore and Weirdcore inspired stickers and prints. These smiley face ones are brand new and definitely worth a look. Thank you
Check
to
out
Shy
his-
Valley and
his
Casey Valentine for helping me out on
website,
this
his
video
shop.
too. Thanks for watching.
Just always
like if you
support
liked
it.
it, subscribe
We
if
go
you
also
haven't
like
already,
in the video,
and
in
hype
the
the
other
video if you
video
can.
by him.
Follow along for more Weirdcore stuff,
Reality
and
is
I'll
always
see you in the next
more
one.
disappointing that that's what we are building in our minds from imagination. That's true. That's so true. Like we are anyways like we wanted always to add like stuff like to the world. That's also our we are kind of a creator, but also a destroyer. We're like really both at once. Like we create things and just add to our like experience, whether it's like making digital or in artistic way, or just building something, having an invention or so. I think also, like, we say always artificial and everything, but yeah, like when you see like what mussels or just like oysters or snails or other animals that are producing also like stuff, is that then also artificial? No, it's natural for them. Then it's also natural for us, but we're producing like shitty things that is like then staying forever. Like as an example, plastic. Plastic is then like forever polluting, or for a long, long time polluting our world. But it's also because it's just out of like it's the whole process also, like what we did, what we do for getting like plastic then also. Yeah, like it's very interesting, like also to see so older pictures, because he was now backtracking it, and it was then like even showing like an old forum where this was like kind of the first steps. So interesting, like what you can find sometimes just by looking back by certain pictures, like also by the other video with the Jeff's killer. That was exactly like really like same, really so awesome to find like the picture that was before of the edit, and then how it was like having already a path of change, how the original looked like, how then the different steps in between was, because also there it was like a lot of editing of an edit of an edit, like it was fully a chain. Cheers to y'all, and also much love like for Adrian, like that we could watch that. It's really like it was a cool journey now, like quickly. And like you said, also like a quick video, just big kisses. Cheers to you all. We go in another one that he also made, that I'm like also very interested in. Like the one I was on my own also
2000.
using by Nintendo DS. I think it was the 3DS even. You had like like the Nintendo eShop, and there you could also like download, or it was like like basic. You got like the Flipnote Studio, and you could like make your own studios by drawing, then clicking one sheet further, and then you could draw again, and then you could make an animation. That's so cool. Like people made really, really, really good things in those drawing machines, softwares. I say now, it's like really good.
9. You see
I'm
one of
very
your
curious
friends at
what he
lunch pull
finds
out a
for
new
video.
DSi,
Yeah, look,
and
so
it's the
stuff like
coolest thing
this.
you've ever seen. Free downloadable games, a camera,
Pretty
and
cool.
all sorts
Yeah,
of
like
things
I
you've
was
never
as a
seen
kid,
on a
like
portable console
testing that
before. You eventually
always
scavenge
out.
your savings
I
from
don't have
past
Coke,
birthdays
so
and
I'm slowly
Christmases and
starting
get
to
your
be
hands on
sleepy.
one.
I
This
feel
is the
that.
story of how I got my DSi,
I feel that.
and
Like
it's probably
hopefully
one of my
like
all-time favorite consoles. The
you're
3DS
still
gets a lot
seeing
of
a little
praise,
bit
and
of
for
the
good
video.
reason. It lasted longer
But yeah,
and
just
had a lot of
big
great
kisses
games.
also,
But the
Tony, for
DSi,
being
to
here
me,
so long.
came out at such a perfect time. This was
Yeah,
right
look.
before everyone had a smartphone, so
Yeah, like
things
that's
like taking
kind of the
pictures
first
and
drawing
watching
app, I say
videos
now.
wasn't something you could do all the time. And for me at
Or
11 years old,
DSi.
it felt
Could also
kind
be
of limitless.
DSi.
But one of the most beloved and ahead of its time features on the DSi was Flipnote Studio. Flipnote
Yeah.
Studio is a super memorable part of my
Yeah,
childhood.
look, it was so many
was
good
one of the first
videos.
times
This one I was
expressed
even,
myself
I think,
creatively,
is
which
the
carried
yeah,
on
like it's the
into rest
fighting
of my
video.
life.
Oh my
Flipnote
gosh.
Studio was this free
Oh my
animation
gosh.
app that was downloaded on the DSi.
But
It was a flipbook drawing
2009.
space where you could not only draw little animations but also voice them. Luckily, I have most of my flip notes from back then, so
No,
you could see what kind of
or
crazy
perhaps
stuff
I
I was
have also
drawing. Once you were done drawing, you could save them and wait for the next day to show all your friends at school, or you could upload them onto this
Hey, like the
online
people made
platform
so
called
original
Flipnote
stuff
Hatina.
there.
Flipnote Hatina was a
Something like
community
this
that you
should
could connect
exist
to
like
from
an
your
app for
DSi, where you could
nowadays.
watch, rate, and if you were brave enough, upload flip notes. In the late 2000s and early 2010s, this was mind-blowing to me. At the time, my parents
Yeah, that
didn't
was so
have
cool.
Wi-Fi, so I'd steal my neighbors to watch and download some flip notes to show my friends. This little community was so niche, but felt massive as a kid.
Yeah.
I remember creators like Boss, who would upload these insane stick
Yeah,
figure
like,
fights,
oh my
and
gosh.
Gizmo, who made these cool music videos. Logging into Flipnote always felt like a dice
The
roll.
fighting,
In this
the stickman
pre-algorithm
fighting was
internet,
really
all you had was a
crazy.
popular
What the
tab
dude
and
was
a new
doing there,
tab.
like
There wasn't
really
anything
anime
curated
like,
for you, like
but
how
with
it is on
stick
social
figures,
media
of
nowadays.
course.
You'd just jump in and start exploring. Sometimes you'd find these incredible animations from people who are impossibly talented. And other times you'd stumble upon unfinished projects made by kids just like you.
No.
What I didn't realize at the time is that I was creating my own little archive too, because somehow, after all these years, I still have my DSI. And
I
more
like what some
importantly, I still have
artists
most
could
of the
make
flip notes
there.
saved
It's
on it.
crazy.
Not just the ones I made myself, but also a boatload that I downloaded from Hatina 15 years ago. This thing has basically become a time capsule, not just of Flipnote Studio itself, but of who I
So
was
great,
at 11
yeah,
years
like
old.
it's so cool.
The jokes I thought were funny, the animations I was proud of, the creators I looked up to, and honestly, some of these haven't been opened in over a decade. So before we dive deeper into Flipnote Hatina and the community that formed around it, I think we should start with the most important part.
Imagine
What
the only
exactly
pull for
was
5.
11-year-old Adrian up to? I never said it was going to be good. In fact, I had to show you this one
I
first
like
because it made me
showing you
audibly
also
laugh when
like
I
stuff
opened
like
it.
this.
It's literally just a stick figure standing on the ground. Then the ground gets erased beneath him. He screams and falls onto a bunch of spikes. That's it. That's the entire animation. But the thing that kills me is the audio. If I remember correctly, me and one of my middle school friends, Devin, recorded the scream ourselves, and apparently we screamed so loud that the tiny DSI microphone couldn't handle it. I found it hilarious at 11 years old, and honestly, I still kind of do. This one actually feels like there was some effort put in. The animation starts with two people sitting in a plane when they suddenly hit some turbulence. One guy goes, "Whoa, what was that?" And the other one responds, "Oh, nothing." Then comes the punchline. "Wait, if you're here, who's driving the plane?" The two characters stare at each other for a second before the plane immediately falls out of the sky and explodes. Looking back at these, I realized a lot of my flip notes end in explosions. This must have been the easiest way to end a story. Why come up with an ending when you could just blow everything
Yeah,
up?
like that's
The
solution
funny
for
thing is,
everything.
I don't even think this was originally my idea. If I remember correctly, this was one of my friend's jokes, but his drawing skills weren't quite there yet, so I volunteered to redraw the whole thing and
Hey,
edit
like
it
explosions
myself.
make everything
Honestly,
better.
half the fun of Flip
Hey,
Note
why
Studio
is
wasn't
here laying
making
hay?
animations, it was
Why you have a
making
mask
them with
on?
your friends.
Just like best dialogue.
This was one of those flip notes that I actually remembered making before I opened my DSI.
That's my humor.
I've always loved the idea of a digital world and cyberspace.
Burn,
Even as a
burn
kid, I
all
was
place is
fascinated by
always
the
the
idea of
solution for you.
computers being these strange little universes
Not
that
always.
existed behind the screen. A stick figure gets beamed down into what I
But
apparently considered
itself
a
is like a
digital
lot
world.
of
Calling
like
it pixel art would be giving it too much credit, as it really just looks like a QR code than anything else. As the character explores the digital landscape, a robotic voice suddenly announces, "Virus detected." A mysterious box descends from the sky. The stick figure stares at it for a moment, and then, get this,
I
the
need
box
like
explodes.
to look my
The character gets
DSI
sucked
up.
inside,
Look,
and the robotic voice returns to
the
say,
funny thing
"Virus terminated." Looking back, it's funny how many of the things I still find interesting today are hiding in these flip notes. Weird digital spaces,
I
computers,
have
and
it
worlds, strange
in
technology
in
that
front of
almost
me.
feels alive. The animation is pretty bad, but
Oh,
the
of course,
idea
no
honestly
battery.
feels pretty similar. Of
I
course,
have
my own
it,
animations
like,
were
still,
only half the
like my
reason I left
DSI,
Flipnote
yeah?
Studio. The more interesting stuff comes
It's
from
like even
the
on
flip notes
Japanese.
I downloaded for Flipnote
Like,
Hatina over 15 years
I
ago.
got the
Because
DSI
unlike
from
my own
Japan.
animations, I don't really
Holy
remember where
moly,
most
yeah.
of these came from.
I have
Some
like
of them
still
were
my,
made
my
by
really
creators I
old
followed
school, like
religiously.
my
Others were
DS.
probably downloaded on a whim because 11-year-old
And
me thought
also
they were
my-
cool. But what's strange is that all of them have survived longer than Hatina itself.
My
because
3DS.
The service is gone. The creators
I have
have
like
mostly
still my
disappeared,
3DS.
and yet these little animations are still
Those are
sitting
really
here
like
on
the
my DS exactly
first
where I
one that
left them.
came out.
So let's take a look at some of these
And-
flip notes that somehow survived all of these years.
Also my big one, the DSI XL. Oh, nice, Ninak. Look, my mom was playing so many times Dr. Mario that she was scrapping like the glasses, like my mom. Like,
I legit thought this was one of the funniest.
but this one is also really nice. I really love this one because that one was so big. As a kid, almost that.
Kind of the
Oh my gosh, the screens are so fucking big. Oh my
It's got
gosh.
crunchy voice acting, pitched up audio,
And nowadays
an
the Switch
absurd
is
amount
like
of
the whole
censorship bleeps, and
surface
a
is like one
completely
screen.
ridiculous premise, and a punchline that comes.
Oh
out
wait, I
absolutely
was now
nowhere.
not seeing that. Wait a minute. Sorry for that.
Flipnote.
Where was it?
Weird
Okay, here
digital
was it.
spaces,
I'm so sorry.
computers as worlds, strange technology that almost feels alive. The animation is pretty bad, but the idea honestly feels pretty similar. Of course, my own animations were only half the reason I loved Flipnote Studio. The more interesting stuff comes from the Flipnotes I downloaded for Flipnote Hatina over 15 years ago. Because unlike my own
Did you
animations,
expect that
I
now?
don't really remember where most of these came from. Some of them were made by creators I followed religiously. Others were probably downloaded on a whim because 11-year-old me thought they were cool. But what's strange is that all of them have survived longer than Hatina itself, because the service is gone. The creators have mostly disappeared, and yet these little animations are still sitting here on my DS exactly where I left them.
Yeah, like it's really
So
lost
let's take a
media.
look
I can
at some
say.
of these Flipnotes that somehow survived all of these years.
Actually, I also like downloaded.
Alright, I wanted to start with this one because it's a certified banger. If any of y'all remember this one, it's McDoodles. I legit thought this was one of the funniest things back then. I remember my friend Cameron sent this one to me, and we would joke about it for days. Honestly, looking back, this Flipnote is kind of the perfect snapshot of Flipnote Hatina's sense of humor. It's got crunchy voice acting, pitched up audio, an absurd amount of censorship bleeps, and a completely ridiculous premise. And a punchline that comes out of absolutely nowhere. Flipnote Hatina wasn't just a place to show off talented animations. It was a place for weird inside jokes and references.
Yeah.
These animations got passed around from kid to kid like trading cards.
Yeah,
Nearly
like
15
really.
years later, I still remember this stupid McDonald's parody by name, and that's impressive.
Ah, like when Nintendo was about players. Oh gosh.
Sometimes on Flipnote Hatina, you would get something that was genuinely impressive, like the SpongeBob animation. Now, looking at it today, it probably doesn't look that crazy, but keep in mind that this was made on a DSi
How
with
is
a
it
screen
called,
that
like
was
in
no bigger than
English?
3 inches.
Like
And
in
this
German,
isn't
it
even an
says
exception.
it's
There
like
were actually an
Spitzkopf
unexpectedly
Larry.
high number of impressive Flipnotes.
Needlehead
The timing is
Larry?
great, the drawings
Is it
are
Needlehead
accurate, and the
Head
animation
Larry?
is way
Are you
smoother
calling
than
me
anything I was
Needlehead
making at the
Larry?
time. I remember watching Flipnotes like this and thinking, these
Spitzkopf.
creators were basically celebrities. They felt impossibly talented. A creator that fascinated me the most, though, was this guy just named Fred. A lot of his Flipnotes had this weird, unsettling energy to them. Looking through the archives today, it seems he made all kinds of creepy and weird animations for his songs, and strangely enough, the one I have saved on my DS is actually one of the tame ones. It's a parody of A Hard Knock Life, but it's a guy in chains, and the
Okay, I
lyrics
never saw
go,
those ones.
The whole thing is this bizarre song about being completely obsessed with making Flipnotes. It's funny, but also kind of unsettling and really weird. Looking into
It's like really
Fred,
all
actually,
of
he's responsible for
like
one
everyone's so
of the original
cute
versions
and
of
cute.
this song. But his version sounds like this. Which is huge because that's like one of the biggest memes to ever come out of Flipnote Hatina. At first I thought he was the original
What chicken wing
creator
was
of the song,
the chicken
but in
wing
a
song
comment,
was
he
also
actually
from there.
attributes that to someone named Purple Panda. I've scoured the web for hours and I could not find any version of the song by a Purple Panda. Didn't expect this video to turn into a lost media search, but it's always welcome.
The other video was surely like an add-on now to
refused
this.
to disappear. McDoodles was still stuck in my head 15 years later. Fred's songs are still out there and going strong online. And somehow I ended up spending an afternoon researching the origins of the chicken wing song. But fantastically, Flipnote Hatina had all this impact and only lasted 5 years. A super short lifespan for an online service, especially one as influential and
also
active
back
as
then.
Hatina. And for a while, it really seemed like this little corner of the web had disappeared forever. Like, sure, there were archives, but we'd never have a place to upload our new Flipnotes ever again. Or so it seemed. Because a group of fans decided they weren't ready for Flipnote to
hi
die.
to ya.
And
I
what
hope
happened
everyone
next
is doing
honestly
well.
one of the
Yeah, I'm
coolest
doing
things
good.
about this community.
Just a little bit
Pseudo-memo.
like so
Pseudo-memo
sleepy
is a
like, but I'm doing
revitalization
good.
of
Like
Flipnote
I hope you're
Hatina.
doing
It's
good as
essentially
well.
the exact same
And just
service,
that you had
just
like a
under
good
different
week so
name.
far.
And you might think
Just much
you need to
love like
jailbreak
for
your
being
DSI
here.
or something in order to connect to it, but it's actually surprisingly simple. All you have to do is change some settings and input some new DNS addresses that can be found on the website, and then boom, it works exactly as it did in 2009. It's honestly insane that fans were able to get it working. And going on it, I'm actually amazed by how active it is. Flipnotes were literally uploaded today, and there's some really insane looking ones that clearly took time and effort. In the online space today, where everything is for monetary gain, it's
still
honestly
going
so refreshing
on.
seeing people make elaborate and beautiful works of art for just the sake of making art. And I think that's what makes Flipnote Hatina so special to me. At first, I thought this video was just going to be a fun excuse to revisit some of my old animations, but somewhere along the way, it turned into this really cool time capsule. Not just of Flipnote
Oh, that's the wrong
Hatina,
one.
but of who I was at 11 years old. The jokes I
Oh
thought were
my
funny, the
gosh.
creators I looked up to,
Oh my
and
gosh,
the weird
I'm gonna
ideas
look
that somehow
that up.
stuck with me all these years later.
This is yeah fucking
The
awesome.
internet has changed a lot since 2009. Most of the creators I grew up watching disappeared,
Yeah.
but these little animations survived. And thanks to communities like
Oh
Pseudo
my
Memo,
gosh, this
people
is
are
so
still making
awesome.
them today, which is pretty damn incredible. Maybe I'll even upload a new Flipnote myself. If you enjoyed, make sure to check out the
This
Etsy
is so
shop at
fucking awesome. This
adriangasly.etsy.com.
is kind of nice.
I have loads of
That's yeah also
internet-inspired
what is
stickers,
like
prints,
the
and
movement
enamel
has
pins,
been
and
about.
it's worth a look through if you
Stop
haven't already.
killing games.
Thanks for watching,
Like that you could
and stay tuned
still
for more
go
weird stuff.
after 20 years somewhere and it's still working. And like for real, that was always also the reason. Like when I was like as a kiddo, or just as a younger, I already realized pretty soon, like all online games are shut off one day. Like depending on the situation, when the company is like have the servers open, then of course not. But when is that the case? Like there's only one case so far that I know. It's like since then I'm born, like still running. It's like World of Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft is the one online game that is until now like that you can still like play. But there was also like a lot of just change, and then World of Warcraft like classics was then suddenly, and oh my gosh, there's also like a lot of BS. But it's then like all online games are having its end one day, except Habbo Hotel. I think Habbo Hotel is still existing. Surely like still existing. Is Habbo Hotel still a thing? And just cheers to ya. Just cheers to ya all, guys. Like, much love, like, and before joining, it's nice to see ya. Just big kisses. And like, guys, like, the drink now, until here, that was already working out. Whether I got out of the low, or it's like, because of that, like, much better going. Hydro pump to you all. Cheers to ya. Like if it's just only like a little tiny bit, that is already enough for me making awake. Yeah, perfectly, guys. Then just a shot of of coke. That sounds really bad. Hey, like that was such a nice video. Like the video from before was already good, but like just big kisses like for Adrian Gasly, like for taking me and bringing me fully back into fully 2008 2009 as a little kiddo also, and like only like only like 1774, but I like, guys, I can highly recommend it. Just check like Adrian Gasly's channel also out. Like just support always. But that was such a good video. Like I'm very happy like to know that this is still a thing. This is like so crazy after like so many years. Like he said 2012 was server shutdown. Damn. But like also big kiss to Tony like for recommending like for watching like some of his videos. But that's so nice. That's so nice. And it's like a really perfect warping me back. We have now like also why out of bounds areas terrify me, I would say. And then we have like other videos like from Creepy Vids or so. But we could also this like from Everyday Theorist, disturbing deleted movie scenes explained. We could also do this, and why out of bounds areas terrify me. Then we have like both.
From the Disney
we go to the Disney movies firstly, and then out of bounds, I would say. Yeah, guys, we go here to the same. If you like the video from your Everyday Theorist, I can also highly recommend it to check his channel out. Just always support. Just big kisses like to all of you that are still here. I made it home from work just before the thunderstorm began. Bayou was also like starting with thunderstorm. Is Bayou better, Frank, now? Like you said, like also thunder was like already happening. I guess you both have like nearly same weather like, but that's good. Then just arrived fully like still dry or so. I hope like everything was going good like throughout the day by you, MB. That you had like a good day so far. Yeah, just much love. Like much love to every one of you. Let's go into the next video. Disturbing deleted movie scenes explained. Let's go.
Almost featured shock collars as a form of
you need
discipline
also to say if it's
to
loud
babies
enough.
aborting themselves.
The
to some
butterfly
absolutely grotesque pieces of film
The Fly.
that just had to be changed because they were deemed too disturbing.
When was
for
The Fly
audiences.
coming out?
Today we talk about 5 disturbing deleted movie scenes that for one reason or another never made it to the final cut. Let's start by talking about the first one. Before doing this video, I actually had very little knowledge of Little Shop of Horrors. In
have
fact,
a good smoke also, you guys. For the ones that are
IP
smoking or vaping right now,
that I did that was a
have a good
parody
smoke.
of the movie. And after finding out that there was like an original unaired ending that was filmed, produced, and actually put out online for us to see, I knew that I had to include it on this list. The film itself is about Seymour, a man working at a florist shop who nurtures an obscure plant he found on the side of the road in order to bring business in. His plan succeeds and he brings in business by the droves, but the plant ends up dying, or he comes close to it. And it's through this back and forth of trying to feed it that he accidentally finds out that the plant thrives off of human blood, and so he begins feeding it. He starts allowing the plant to feed off of each of his fingers, and you can kind of see in the movie that they get nibbled on more and more and more, to the point where the plant becomes so big and so hungry that it needs more and more. Almost like feeding a cat that comes to your house. It's just going to keep wanting to come back for more.
That's a good idea to feed it
so
with
much to the point that Seymour has to actually start feeding it live humans, which he ends up doing. And throughout the story,
Wait a minute,
he
like
encounters
for real?
a lot of his own hardships, from poverty.
That's like, there was like always so cartoon spooky stories with like a zombie as a narrator. Oh, how is that called again? I was watching that some month ago or so. Like it was a live stream where I could watch like all kinds of like old school episodes of that. How was that called again? My new job is cool so far. Really, is everything good going? We can wear shorts, eat at our desk, and some of the women walk around braless. Ka-ching, like, oh gosh. But it sounds really good, like with the shorts, and also eat at your desk. Like here and there, this is like golden. Just getting your stuff, microwave it or so, making it warm, and then going to the desk, nicely eating something, like watching videos or so. Yeah, like perfectly. Yeah, very awesome. And like, what was like something with crypt or so, spooky stories out of the crypt, spooky stories from the crypt. Is that like really? Tales from the Crypt. Is it that? No. No, that's like, it's a cartoon, no? Cartoon TV show. Tales from the Crypt Keeper. That's the one. That's the one. Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Yeah, oh my gosh. I was like listening or like watching those shows as a kid also. Perhaps that's the reason why I was like getting goth. No, not. I think it was more Danny Phantom that I turned goth like Lily. Just like Sam from Danny Phantom. That was like my first contact with goth, like with goth. Like I wasn't falling asleep, yo. You were falling asleep. Did you really fell asleep nicely? Or then your body needed it. I do remember Tales from the Crypt cartoons. Really? Oh, they have been so good. I loved to watch them as a kid. Like really. 1993 to 1999. It was a child-friendly adaptation of the adult live-action HBO series in the 1950s. That's the reason why it was like nearly having the same name. That's cool. And yeah, like this plant story was also like a story in those Tales of the Crypt Keeper. That's cool. Tales from the Crypt was a TV show too. Yeah, I saw it, like it was just with real humans. And like it's just like settings or so, like real life. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I need to rewatch like some of the episodes again. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, like it's really nice. Like it's kind of like just like really child friendly. I say now it was yeah not too fucked up, disturbing or so, but still like this like spooky vibe that you would have when you're just around of a fireplace, and like someone would play with the guitar. It's like a camp, and then one dude is like turning on the flashlight and it's just like, guys, do you want to listen what happened to the camp visitors before you guys? Like just instantly like creepy, spooky story, like, but not too disturbing, just like for kids. It's like so nice. I really love like stuff like this. Like it's painful cause falling asleep on the chair. No, oh, I feel that when you're just like sleeping like this or just fully like sacked in. Yeah, like you need to look that you just stretch a little bit or so. Yeah, we have 15 degrees right now. Not inside here. Holy shit! Like the floor is perfectly like, yeah, cold, just cooler. Like where my feet are is just like really enjoyable, just comfortable. But like I'm fully heated up. Yeah, let's go. Sorry for intervening, but yeah, like it was instantly remembering me on Tales of the Crypt Keeper.
To abuse from his boss, to the moral dilemma of putting himself through the cycle of feeding Audrey 2, which is the name of this plant. Speaking of Audrey, that is the other character in this story, which is his love interest of the same name.
Audrey
and she
too,
endures a toxic, abusive relationship. She also shares the same desperation for a better life and lives in poverty, just like Seymour does.
OMG, what the
and
timing.
by the end of the film, despite what Seymour has horrifically done and feeding Audrey to all these live humans, you just want this plant to go away and see the happy ending that these two people deserve. And spoiler alert, that's what happens in the theatrical release of the film. But the original ending to this movie,
that's also
is
so
far
uncanny
from
looking.
happy. In fact, it's one of the most extremely depressing and hard to watch movie scenes that I think I've ever had the chance of watching.
I was watching a
what ends
YouTube
up
video
happening
talking
is
about
Seymour
this
eventually
insane
confronts the
plant
and
yesterday,
he realizes
really.
that he's been made to be a fool this entire time, allowing himself
when we
to be
started to watch
manipulated
this
into
video
giving
now,
into
I
the
was like
plant's
fully
deeds and desires.
like remembering,
Now, what
like
ends
I
up
said,
happening
like to
over the
the
next 10
details.
minutes of
1,000
this
people
uncut
need to move
original
it
ending
on cam.
is horrific. I honestly was a bit
Really?
scared
Because
watching this
it's
version
just so
because
much
I knew that
movement, I
Seymour
guess.
wasn't going to make it out
Oh my
alive
gosh.
in this one. We do get
True,
the
that
normal
was like in a
performance of
time where
Mean Green Mother
CGI
from
was
Outer
not like
Space
still
in
a
both
word,
versions of the
a
film.
foreign word.
While in the theatrical release, during this sequence, Seymour manages
We watched the
to
deleted
electrocute
scenes,
Audrey 2
like from
shortly after
Your
being
Everyday
crushed by the
Theorist.
rubble. But in this one, the original ending, Audrey 2 picks Seymour up, and it slowly builds up into him being eaten. And when I mean slowly builds up, I mean it takes an entire minute and a half for Seymour to be fully devoured by Audrey 2. And it shows the whole thing. This moment right here specifically was so haunting to watch.
Yeah, burn it down?
Because
it's a plant.
It's so
bro.
scary. It kind of reminds me of that
Korea
one scene
can't
from
believe
Talk to
the
Me where you get
timing.
like a 6-second clip
Yeah,
of what
look,
hell
it's
is like.
really
This felt like that. Like all of the plants of Audrey 2 surrounding Seymour.
like
the big
synchronicity,
Audrey
I say
plant
now.
about to devour him, and he's literally up in the air and he's helpless. There's nothing he can do. It's so terrifying to imagine yourself in that situation. And yeah, it's a absolutely just
Burn
disgusting
it down
view
before
of
it lays eggs
Seymour's
or
final
sprouts.
moments. And keep in mind,
just like
this entire sequence, even
burn it down.
what's in the film, this over this
humanity
next 10 minutes
created
is all
one big
not
invention
CGI. It's all
or
done
found
with
one
practical
big
effects.
invention, and that
They
is
use
the fire.
hand puppets, mechanical puppets, angles, allowing us to just get this disgusting and horrifying view.
That
of
was a
Seymour
sign of
in his
God.
final moments.
Like,
and after
he
Audrey
gave
2
us the
devours
most
Seymour,
efficient
we get
weapon
the next
at
5
first.
minutes of this ending, where we see Audrey 2 slowly but surely take over the entire planet Earth. Ending
and then
with
you
the
quickly
plant
realized,
breaking
God
through the
damn it,
movie
what
screen
did I
and coming
done?
after the
What have
audience
I done?
And now,
like,
I feel like this ending
God damn
was
it,
just
I
so
should not give them
unbelievably
this
unenjoyable.
thing.
Especially if you've seen the final cut before watching this.
Cheers, guys.
Knowing
Cheers
that
to
there
y'all.
is nothing that Seymour and Audrey can do but literally wait to be swallowed and eaten, and that none of the hardships they went through mattered, is absolutely gut-wrenching. One of the hardest pills to swallow is watching Seymour accept that this is all his fault, as he is ushered ever so slightly into the mouth of Audrey 2. With all that being said, I still think that this is a better ending when it comes to the main themes of the movie. The movie itself is about not selling your morals just to get some quick success, as well as being a commentary on capitalism.
I'm about to smoke a hybrid pre-roll called Punch and Smile. Oh, that sounds also nice, like the name again. Enjoy it. Enjoy nice
even if it's just
smoke.
for
I think I smoked an after the stream.
But I
like,
completely understand the other side of the coin.
I can't handle like broccoli anymore, or not that good anymore.
Confused as to why the
when I smoked now, like several times, like in the past week, I was so smashed.
Where it is today. Let me know what you think, though.
Oh, like on Wednesday, I wanted to make content. I was just falling asleep. I was smoking one, went upstairs, and then I fell asleep.
Little Shop of Horrors.
It's like since then I vape just only and don't smoke cigarettes. I'm not used to
nothing like we got.
Yeah, like tobacco.
And with that entire
it
plot
smashes
gone,
me
we also
totally
lost
away.
A pretty dark scene, at least by
wait,
Disney
now like for the
standards, that was
vaporizer.
entirely cut when the plot was entirely
just
changed.
like the dry herb vaporizer.
But just before we get there, in the off chance that you haven't seen Zootopia, this film takes place in a world full of anthropomorphic animals where predators and prey live in harmony, or at least they try to, right? At the very least, they try to get along. The movie follows Judy Hopps, a new spunky rabbit with the hopes of becoming the first bunny police officer only to get stuck with the parking duty because her boss believes a rabbit can't be an on-duty officer. One day in particular, she ends up meeting this con artist named Nick Wilde, and surprise, surprise, she ends up becoming best friends with this guy, who accompanies her throughout the film when she's given this last-minute task of finding a lost predator and husband of this woman, Mrs. Otterton. Also, if I haven't said
your
already,
body remind me someone.
obviously.
I don't know, like
what? For Mr. Otterton, they end up uncovering this entire conspiracy where the assistant mayor of Zootopia, Don Bellwether, has been secretly manufacturing and spreading a poison that causes predators to let loose and do predator things. And the reason I'm saying all of this is
like
because
it's
important for us to know what the original plot was, because the plot that was originally
the
planned
villain
for the
is
movie
a sheep.
was just so different. In the final cut of the film, they
saw
don't have
like
a
the
plot
bear
device
walking
like the
out.
shock collar
He
of the
was like
original plot.
walking,
Instead,
hovering
what they do
out.
is they simply show us how divided the predator and prey are, despite having a history of becoming supposedly closer as a society. For example, in the final cut of the film, we see Judy portraying herself as this strong, independent character that's going to become a police officer, and she's doing this play that's kind of giving all these progressive ideas, which is not really taken well by a lot of the locals in her area, and she even gets bullied for doing this play. They use this kind of thing to show the division between the characters, but in the original plot, it was not like that. Instead, the scene that would introduce this idea took place in a museum where they were being taught by their teacher, who would show them all of the ways in which predators would eat their prey, and how it wasn't until the advent of the invention of the tame collar that society began to come together in harmony. However, the tame collar in this version of the movie is flawed, and it was like that on purpose. The whole point of this version of the film was to show that the tame collars didn't really do anything. They only activated whenever the predators would show like really harsh emotion, like any type of like strong emotion, whether it's like happiness, anger, sadness, like any kind of extreme leap in emotion would cause the shock collar to go off. And that was basically a huge plot point in the film, and you even see this being like a running gag or running joke throughout this version of the movie. We see scenes with Nick Wilde talking to his buddy. Nick can see his friend getting worked up, and he ends up telling him, relax or else you're gonna buzz yourself, implying that this was a normal everyday occurrence. We were also going to get some scenes that were going to show Nick at the doctor's office getting his shock collar taken off for the first time. And the point of these scenes in the film would be to show off how freeing it was for him to finally have his collar off, right? The serenity of the experience would take over, and it would just show like grassy fields.
Good message, yeah, in a way, yeah.
And that would eventually give him the idea for something else that was scrapped in the film, which was a self-made theme park that was going to be called Wild Times. It was going to be a place where predators could let loose and experience life without their shock collars on. And I mention this because, well, I actually liked this part of the plot, but the next part, not so much. So I say all of that to prepare you for the taming party. This was a scene in which Nick Wilde and Judy Hopps would escape from being imprisoned by a mob boss via a cake cart. They would hide underneath here and be rolled into another scene, and as they're discussing their escape plan, they look around and start taking note of where exactly they are. Slowly it begins to dawn on them that they are in the middle of what's known as a taming party. And like you, I was just as confused as to what this was when I first watched it. But I'll just let the scene play out so that you can make a judgment for yourself.
Okay. Where is Morris? Morris! Oh boy, come up
What
here,
is this?
please.
Just
Where
keep
are
going.
you? Come on. Today, my little Morris is no longer a cub. Today, he becomes...
A big bear.
That is right. A big bear.
Is this a taming party?
With this collar, Zootopia welcomes you.
With this collar, Zootopia welcomes me.
With this collar, Zootopia celebrates you.
With this collar,
Wow.
Zootopia celebrates me.
With this collar, Zootopia accepts you.
With this collar, Zootopia accepts me.
This feels like real life.
What's wrong, Papa?
Nothing. Papa is just...
This feels like exactly how real life is sometimes.
Thank you, Papa.
Morris.
Feels like first job, free will enslavement, yeah.
So a taming party in the world of Zootopia, at least in this version of the plot, was essentially going to be a rite of passage for any predator that grew up to a certain point. In the predator's culture, it would be like their version of becoming from boy, like a boy turning into a man, or a girl turning into a woman, a lady. And what would happen is they would hit a certain age and they would be old enough to obtain their own tame collar. So there's this whole celebration where they essentially
it's like really like how it's real life,
or like the shock collar, and
it's like so celebrated, but at the end you get nothing in return except like burden, shitty feeling, being alone, being irresponsible, just need to pay taxes, do this and that, and at the end you're just
in this rite of passage, but it's
like only like a resource.
Life. So he has to let him do it, and you can see just the pure disgust and sadness on his face when it shocks his son for the first time. His son is experiencing this extreme happiness, which triggers the shock collar, and it's not really
just
stated
like,
how painful
just
it's
act
supposed
only
to be.
like how we
from a lot
want
of the forums
you
and comments
to
that I've
act.
read, it's apparently supposed to
If
be
it's out of norm, you're strange, or
check.
you're
So,
not like how
like,
we
essentially
want.
almost like a 13-year-old boy getting shocked like this.
Yes,
yeah, of course
it's
it's gonna be
like
really sad. And it's honestly very, like, it's very disturbing when you really think about the fact that it's like government mandated for them to treat their society like this. Also, one of the details that I wanted to shed light on before we moved on was how Nick Wilde's light turns on in a shock collar right when Judy turns to him after seeing this kid get shocked. This indicates that he's holding back some tears in this moment, and in all honesty, like, it's a very powerful scene, and I think that this script had some legs. I really enjoyed how this version took a more direct approach on
like
humanizing Nick, and I feel like it did an overall better job than what we ended up getting in the movie that we got. But I can totally see why it was removed. It was reported that most people couldn't wrap their head around liking Zootopia when it treated majority of its population in such an inhumane manner, right? Essentially forcing more than half the population
then
to
again, like
wear
Disney,
these cane collars in order to
it's like
be
again
part of society.
Disney saying
Very
no,
weird
no,
and
no,
very
no, no,
disturbing, and
not
it's kinda
family
crazy
friendly.
that Disney almost went through with this. I think had audiences responded a little bit better, we
Why
actually
didn't
would have gotten
that
this version of the
tell
film.
son what to
But
expect?
yeah, let me know what you think
Yeah,
though,
like,
and if this shock
it's
collar
like you
version
see
of Zootopia is what
clearly
we
they
should have
can't
got
say
in the
it
fun
or
cut
they get
of the movie.
zapped. Like he
The Butterfly
wanted
Effect
to
contains a
stop
surprisingly
it,
graphic
like to
and
clip,
disturbing
and it
ending
was
that had to be
blinking.
changed before it ever made it to theatrical release. However, for those at home luckily enough
Well,
to
it's
purchase
crazy.
the director's cut,
That was a
know
sad
the
one.
original ending already. For
Sad
those
one,
not in the
but
know,
also a
The
true
Butterfly
one.
Effect is a
Like when you
classic
think
film
about
that never
real
got
life.
enough love back in the day. The premise focused on Evan and his experience through time
Crazy how
travel,
much it changed the
trauma,
meaning of the
and
movie,
the
yeah.
devastating
Yeah,
consequences
like really.
of even the smallest choice. It seems like each choice he makes forces his reality to warp into something worse. From abusive households to lost limbs, every type of situation you can imagine somehow spirals into disaster. And when Evan is brought to his wit's end, he has this realization that everything is his fault, and that's why all of this is happening. The film's main theme boils down to this one question: what if your existence was stopping everyone around you from being the best version of themselves that they can be? And to solve this question, in the theatrical release of the film, Evan simply travels back to his childhood and severs a friendship that he feels led to everything in his life, making the tough decision to let go of Kaylee for the betterment of those around him. It's bittersweet, but
Because movie
ultimately,
kept
you understand
company to my
why
teenage
he
years.
had to
Really?
this.
Then so
And
like
this version has its own list of different deleted scenes that had all these different endings where it kind of left it up in the air whether or not Evan will ever reconnect with Kaylee. But the original ending to the butterfly effect was much more sinister. Now for those
butterfly effect,
or
of course,
stillborns or anything of that nature,
little effect back then in the past has
please not watch the
severe
next section. I recommend skipping to the next one because I imagine
severe
having
impact.
dealt with that and then watching something or someone bring up something similar to that.
You never know, like the butterfly effect.
Problems. So I'm gonna
like
give you
something
a few
really
seconds
small
to
can
decide
just
whether or
lead
not you
to
wanna
really
stay.
big
If you are still here, though,
catastrophes.
let's talk about the original ending that made it onto the director's cut of the butterfly effect. In this version of the film, Evan is at his last moments and realizes what he
Christopher
has
Nolan,
to do.
but
He
needs
decides to
multiple
time travel
screenings
back
to be
to when he
rightly
was
liked.
being born,
Really?
back in his mother's stomach. And what's really crazy
Like you mean
about
that
the scene
you need
is
to
we
watch
literally
it
get shown
several
everything
times?
on screen.
But
and what
anyways,
this
with
entire
time
thing
travel
would
stuff,
look like.
always
And it's
watching
here
the
that Evan
movie at
decides to
least 2
strangle himself
times.
with his own
Firstly, like
umbilical
with
cord as a baby.
no,
And it
normal
literally
the
shows all
first time
this.
experience,
You're just thrown
and
into
the second
fray
time that you
and hear all the
know,
doctors and
like
the mom
with the
panicking.
with
And
the
if that wasn't
situations.
disturbing enough, there is a detail that I've been leaving out
They're also
that
the same
makes
with
this
Harry
entire
Potter
story
3.
a lot more scary. So throughout the movie, you keep hearing from
Was
the
3
mom
with the
of
Expecto
Evan that he was like
Patronum.
this miracle child, and that she kept having stillbirths
think-
before she had him. She had about 3 or so before having Evan, and Evan was like this miracle baby that was never supposed to happen. She was never supposed to actually have a kid, and he was this amazing miracle for her as a person. And it kind of dawns on you with that lore dump that what if all the other stillbirths were like Evan right now, right? What if
Yo,
each
Critical
one of
Cloud,
them
also
could
welcome
time
to
travel and probably live the same
welcome. I
exact
hope you're
life
doing
as
good.
Evan, and then came
I
to
hope
the
you had like a
exact
good week
realization
so
that he
far.
did and
And
traveled
now I
back in time
remember
to when they
already
were
the
babies to
famous
stop
2
their own birth,
endings. See where it
just
goes.
like
Oh,
Evan. Now, if that's not
it has
disturbing,
2
then
different endings.
I don't know what is, dude, because it's crazy.
Huh?
Like, I put this one low on the list because just the implication that this has happened multiple times, I feel like it just adds this
I'm just
whole
big because
other
it's too
layer
young. Like
of,
very
of
much love,
insanity
like for
to,
always welcoming
in my opinion,
everyone.
like an
Just
already
big because this guy.
disturbing deleted movie scene.
What?
The Black Cauldron. This scene was the most requested sequence.
Wait a minute,
back
what
when I
was now
released my
like the
video
deleted
on
scene?
disturbing Disney scenes.
Did
Which,
I
if
not
you haven't seen,
not get it now?
go watch it. You obviously like this type of content, and I'll make it easy for you. I'll put it in the top comment, and I'll put it in the description.
It's
for
just
easy
like
access.
with the
But
baby.
Anyways, The Black Cauldron is often thought of as an anomaly in the world of Disney animation. A film
I thought he
unlike
would never
anything
be born.
the studio has made before. And honestly, since. It's a story.
Hey, I'm going quickly back.
Something similar to that could bring up some unwanted thoughts or problems. So I'm gonna give you a few seconds to decide whether
You can't
you
show
wanna
it on
stay.
screen.
If you are still
yeah,
here,
okay,
though,
makes sense.
Let's talk about the
I'm doing well,
original
just
ending
liking
that
the
made it
Spooky
onto the
Monday
director's
streams.
cut
That's
of The
very
Butterfly
nice.
Effect.
Just big
In this
because it's
version
to
of the
our
film,
Critical Cloud.
Evan is at his
Just
last
much
moments
love
and
to ya.
realizes what he has
Like
to do.
also
He
for
decides to
joining
time
here
travel back
and
to
just
when he
spending
was being
time with
born,
us.
back
Yes,
in
you
his
got
mother's
it.
stomach.
I don't
And
know. Okay.
What's really crazy about this scene is we literally get shown everything on screen and what this entire thing
He's
would
traveling
look like.
back in
And
his.
it's here that Evan decides to strangle himself with his own umbilical cord as a baby, and it literally shows all this. You're just thrown into the fray and hear all the doctors and the mom panicking. And if that wasn't disturbing enough, there is a detail that I've been leaving out that makes this entire story a lot more scary. So throughout the movie, you keep hearing from the mom of Evan that he was like this miracle child and that she kept having stillbirths before she had him. She had about 3 or so before having Evan, and Evan was like this miracle baby that was never supposed to happen. She was never supposed to actually have a kid, and he was this amazing miracle for her as a person. And it kind of dawns on you with that lore dump that what if all the other stillbirths were like Evan right now, right? What if each one of them could also time travel and probably live the same exact life as Evan, and then came to the exact realization that he did and traveled back in time to when they were babies to stop their own birth, just like Evan. Now, if that's not disturbing,
that's
then I don't know
crazy.
what it is, because it's crazy. Like, I put this one low on the list because just the implication that this has happened multiple times, I feel like it just adds this whole other layer.
Just big kisses, guys. Like, just much love. Just for always having a good vibe with each other. I hugely appreciate that.
Scene.
Yo,
Black
okay,
Cauldron.
I see
This
now
scene
like
was
why
the
it was
most
cut
requested
off.
sequence back when I released my video on disturbing Disney scenes, which if you haven't seen, go watch it. You obviously like this type of content, and
Is that planes?
I'll make it easy for you. I'll put it in the top comment and I'll put it in the description just for easy
Ka-chow!
access. But anyways, the Black Cauldron is often thought of as an anomaly in the world of Disney animation.
The
A
Black
film
Cauldron?
unlike anything the studio has made before, and honestly, since. It's a story steeped in
Told you, good
darkness, where
movie.
death
Yeah,
isn't just
yeah,
hinted
like
at,
so
but
time travel
it's shown
stuff is
in
always
all of its
very
glory.
interesting.
And even so, Disney still thought it was
Just
best
the question
to cut out
what would
some
happen
scenes
when I would
from the
not
theatrical
be
release
like it's always
because they
the
were deemed to be too
what if
intense for younger audiences.
questions.
And honestly,
The what if questions
I might have
are
to agree
the
with them on
most
this one.
interesting
The scene we're
ones,
talking
but
about
the
today
most
begins at the climax
questions
of the
that you
film,
can't
where the
answer.
Horned King is finally going to awaken the
Like,
undead army using the powers
It's really good for the
of the
thought
Black Cauldron.
process.
The cauldron emits
But
this
it's
green
also
mist
sometimes
that
good not
revives
to
skeleton
have
warriors.
like an
But in
answer
the original
for
version
the
of the
what
film,
if question.
the mist was shown
Yes,
first
what if
consuming
plus
one of the
butterfly
Horned
effect,
King's
yeah.
own soldiers.
Yeah, like really.
And although
Like
we don't
it's-
have the full animated sequence,
Like it's really like
we
asking
have
what
enough
could
of it
have
to make a
happened
good
if I
assumption
just
on how
chose
terrifying the scene
differently.
would have been.
What would
We see the
that lead
soldiers
to
slowly melt away
for a
as their
different
skin bubbles
butterfly
up
effect?
and their flesh dissolves into absolutely nothing, up until they are nothing but skin and bones. And it's no wonder why they decided to cut this from the film, as they were already taking a gamble with making the Black Cauldron, as it was so far from their usual formula. Funny enough, our
Never
next
saw that.
deleted scene is also about body parts being completely dissolved.
Never
into
never
nothing.
saw like
The Fly is a film that depicts
Oh, The
Seth
Fly.
Bundle, an
the
aspiring
game Life
scientist
is Strange
who,
was
during
pretty
a
good for both of
self-experiment
these.
gone wrong,
Yeah, like I saw
undergoes
also
a
like
slow,
Life
agonizing
Life is Strange I
transformation
saw
from a
like
human
from
into
the
a fly.
first game.
And as strange
The
as that
second
sounds
game
on
I
paper,
was only like
in
the
practice,
start or so seeing.
it's so
But it's like
grotesque.
also a cool concept.
If you haven't seen this movie and you're a fan of body horror, go watch it. The reason we were talking about this is because
The Fly,
there was a
yeah.
scene buried in the archives that still haunts those who know of it. That scene was deemed to be too damaging, not just to the pacing of the film, but to the audience's perception of Seth. The now nicknamed Monkey Cat sequence was therefore removed before any kind of theatrical release.
The
It's
Monkey
easy to
Cat
understand
sequence?
why once you know what happens. The scene begins with Seth now deep into his fly transformation and just desperate for answers. His body
Yeah,
is
only
failing
played
him,
the
his
first
mind
one.
is
Ah,
slipping,
yeah, okay.
and his
Yeah,
dream
the
of
first one was really
teleportation
cool.
is
Like,
shattered. Amidst the
I
chaotic
need
train
to
of
say
thought,
like also
he thinks to
games
himself,
make it anyways like
what if
so
fusion
so
is at the
many
end of my story?
like
What
games
if I don't have
are
to live
yeah
like
not
this for
only
the rest
like
of my life?
just
What if there
or really
was
good
a
gameplay
way to
multiplayer
reverse
like
it?
some
And
story
the scientist
games
that
are
he is,
so nice
he
like
decides
with
to
the
test this theory.
like
But not on
idea
himself,
like also
because
behind of it
well, that
or
would be
just
crazy,
really
right?
adventure
He
like
does what a lot of scientists
Just,
do, which is to take their
Detroit
experiments
Human.
onto some other type
Detroit
of
Human,
life
I
form,
think.
which in this case
That's
was
also
a
like a
monkey
really
and
interesting
cat.
one.
Seth takes a baboon from a previous
is,
experiment
Heavy
and a
Rain.
stray cat, placing them into the
Heavy Rain
teleportation
is now
pods.
like not
He
so
boots up
time
the
travel
machine,
or so, but
hoping it will
like
yield
the
a stable
storytelling
form
in
that can walk
games
and move
is
like
like also
himself.
very
But what emerges
like
is something akin to
like
the rebirth
games as a
of
new
Alphonse
media
Monk
for
in Fullmetal Alchemist.
telling stories is
This
really
amalgamation
awesome.
of
Like,
baboon cat-like flesh and bones that looks like it's hanging on for dear life. Now, this thing isn't able to speak, but it does make noises. It's able to wail out an ear-piercing sound that suggests that the entity is suffering in this moment. Now, depending on
Oh
whether
my
or not this
gosh.
clip is being blurred,
Detroit
I'll tell you
become
if
human.
YouTube
Detroit
allows
become
this
human.
through.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'll try my
Heavy
best to
Rain.
give a
Yeah, those
description of
were
what
so
happens
good
in this
back then.
moment.
The fly is so
amalgamation
creepy.
attacks
Yeah,
Seth,
that's
and he
the,
tries his best to
the
throw the
body
beast away. As he walks up to
deformation
inspect it,
and oh
his
my
animal
gosh, like
instincts kick
fully
in,
like
and
also
he takes a
classic
metal pole and proceeds to beat
90s,
down on the
80s
creature until
movie.
it gives out its final whimper. And if you
Back
thought
then,
that was
like
the
fully
end of it,
mask build.
it's not. He hastily makes his way out of the laboratory onto the roof, and then we see something start emerging from his chest. He falls off of the roof onto the floor as we begin to see what exactly is happening to him. An unwanted fly arm begins to emerge from his chest, taking bits and pieces of flesh away as it arises. The sounds and gasps from Seth in this scene are so disgusting. And it's harder to watch because you know that he's rejecting what exactly is happening to him. And it's this rejection that leads to one of the most haunting parts of the sequence. He spits on his arm to dissolve it and bites it off, trying to savor the last of his humanity. So what a crazy way to end an already disturbing sequence.
Insane,
And that's not even
insane,
the
it's
worst
really insane.
deleted scene from The Fly. There's also another deleted sequence where, again, Simon? If I skip past this, it's because YouTube won't let me post it. But basically, there's this scene with Seth now fully assumed in the Brundlefly transformation, where he eats a guy's foot. And I mean that literally. He straight up spits on a man's foot at the ankle, and because he is a fly now, it dissolves the guy's leg, to which Seth proceeds to then tear it off and then taste it the same way a fly would.
What the fuck
the scenes,
did
to my knowledge, are also
my parents
100%
and
done
so on
with
watch like in the
practical
cinemas?
technology, which is probably why they look so terrifying even now. While we're on that, like, I really miss it when studios
Back then everything was good. Back then when we went
like,
into cinemas, we got disturbed from it.
I feel like this looks so much better
like
than anything that we've seen from
we got
studios
PTSD
nowadays,
when we came out of
I don't
it,
know.
and you guys, you are
Little Shop of
fucking
Horrors
soft
are the first
eaters.
movies in a
You're
while
milk
that I've seen
drinkers.
that
When you
really
go
made my
into the
skin crawl
cinemas, you
when I
come out
watched
with
them.
like a
But
fat belly
anyways,
because you ate too much
let me know
popcorn.
your thoughts
Back
on
then we
these
came
deleted
out,
sequences
we have
from
been
The Fly,
war
and if
veterans.
they should have been
Like
kept in
instantly. Oh my
or
gosh,
not.
dude.
If you made it here. and
I
you
saw
made
it
to
when
the
I was a
end
kid,
of
so oh my
today's
gosh.
video. That is gonna move me on.
Like,
to the Patreon
then I'm
shout-outs.
like fully joking.
We've been getting a lot more Patreon
but
members,
it's
which
like
is
really great.
crazy
Oh
to
my
me.
gosh.
A lot of you guys
Holy
haven't
shit.
left the Patreon, which is
And I thought already
awesome. I
eating
can't
would be
believe that,
gross.
like, you're willing to support me through
Luna, you find
one of the
eating
toughest years
gross?
that I've ever had.
I would
Like,
love to make out with
it's
you.
awesome. And I couldn't ask for a better kid, to be honest. So, thank you. You guys are all awesome. And
Come here, you.
I love you guys.
You sexy.
Especially
you
since like the early days, like seeing me like get stuff wrong and
Oh
having to
no,
do that research
like
and whatnot, like
bring those fan fictions
oh,
out of my
man,
mind.
What a time.
We all have been deeply shocked by
yeah,
this
I don't
movie.
really have more
That's
to say
like
than that. I'm just gonna leave it.
like
at that.
I get like
So-
here and there, like when someone says, "Hey, back then the times have been so much greater." I see it. Like here and there, some parts also, but some parts like, guys, what did you do back then? like oh yeah, back then everything was good. Like we saw like a one crazy dude that was spitting on others' foot, and he was ripping the foot off with his new mouth. Oh my god. Back then we came out of the theater with trauma. Yeah, like oh my gosh, like back then so much more was possible, and nowadays everything like here and there it's like good, but it's also making like it's like in comparison two different worlds. Like it's really those were the days. I can't. It's like crazy. And nowadays, like the most craziest or scuffed things are by SpongeBob, like the scary faces that they have sometimes when the camera is zooming onto SpongeBob's face and SpongeBob looks like fully wasted, fully crust on his eyes, fully eye rings, like fully teared apart. Oh my gosh. The Fly was wild as a kid. I see that now. Holy shit. Damn. And I thought My Little Pony was already fucked. Like Lily. But it's not like My Little Pony, the show. It's like the viewers that... No hate, like... Cheers to y'all. Nightmare on Elm Street also shocked me. Is Nightmare on Elm Street with Freddy Krueger? Is that this one? I'm not sure right now. Is that like the one? Like with Freddy Krueger? Like the one that is always appearing in the dreams? Was that even Freddy Krueger? But now like they zoom in and it's all the gross detail. Yeah, like by SpongeBob was really like by SpongeBob they always do that since until nowadays. Like back then it was like a little bit less scary. Now it's like really scary. Yeah? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Good. Then I was remembering right. Yeah, I see that. Like also back then, the horror movies had like much more a bigger impact because when you saw like how movies evolved over time, out of nowhere came yeah like the Hitchcock with like his like several horror movies, and yeah like then a lot of other followed. That was already sparking up a whole genre then. Like it's surely like so like milestones of movies I say now, where it was like suddenly uh a new villain or a new scary type of doing movie, like paranormal activity was yeah like suddenly like sparking up a new genre in the horror scene. Saw movies sparked up a new genre. It's like always there's only one movie coming and then comes like a whole genre after it. Yes, Freddy Krueger, yeah, like okay, then I was really thinking about the right one instantly, just because like to all of you, if you fall asleep, Freddy Krueger gets you. Johnny Depp was in it. Was Johnny Depp like playing the main protagonist? Or like didn't watch like the movie that much, but also like already like ages like that was watching that with like yeah, there was a movie night with friends also where we watched like some old classics. I was always scared about oh like how was the movie called? Science? Is it Science? I had like more scares, like I was more scared as a kiddo about aliens. But Science have been is Science with aliens? Yeah. Oh my gosh, goosebumps instantly. Yeah, Science was creepy as fuck. And I remember really good all the time when Predator versus Aliens or Aliens movies was coming, my mom was always like putting like the hand in front of my eyes. Don't watch that. Like the alien movies always. Like especially because like here in Swiss HR Giger, like the drawer of the or the creator of the xenomorphs is yeah like here also well known in Swiss. And yeah, like it was instantly like my mom surely saw only like a little bit instantly like just protecting my eyes. Science, of course, from N. Shyamalan, or I hope I said the name correctly. You were scared plus high as a kiddo. As a kiddo, surely not. Like, no, as a kiddo, I was like not like smoking at all. As a kid, I was so scared, like from this movie. Heading out early to smoke and chill with friends. Thanks for the stream. Hey, you're absolutely welcome, Frank. Just much love, like also for spending so long time here. Just big kisses to ya, and have also a good smoke. Like really, just much love, like for everything. And I wish you also like when you get there a wonderful night, sleep well, sweet dreams. Just see you surely like in one of the next streams, like tomorrow or so. Just big kisses for everything. Mwah. Just big smooches. Have fun, everyone. See you all next time. See you definitely next time, Frank. Just big kisses. M. Night Shyamalan. Well, I hope I said the name correctly. Okay, I see it. Watching this movie as a kiddo must be terrifying. Yeah, especially when they're in the basement. The kiddo is standing there, and then suddenly, like, a hand comes, like, from this little basement window. Comes, like, the hand and grabs, like, the kid. Well, I was, like, as a kid, was so terrified. Like, I was, like... And also, like, Daddy, there's some monster like watching me from the roof, and then he looks to the roof and you see just the silhouette. Boy, it's so creepy. It's so creepy. Like I have like even now goosebumps. Like this is like fucked up. Like just perhaps I need to rewatch it. Perhaps I love now like about it. That's like the moment I instantly go back to, as a kid. Remember to stretch and drink some water after stream. Yeah, like I definitely will. Just big kisses, Frank, like for always caring. Good night, sleep well, and sweet dreams when you do, Luna. Just big kisses for everything. Much love, Frank. And see you soon. Bye. Just big smooches. It's like, really, like, I need to say, there's always some creepy movies as a kid or a creepy radio broadcast like that was like that just as a kid or in kids age you just stumble upon it or just like watch it out of mistake or like so on. I think we all had like a moment like this or like most of us guys are just like it's like one movie that is like following you throughout your whole life, especially like in E.T. E.T. like dude, like Luna, why you're fronting E.T. the whole time? E.T. now did nothing wrong. Like he's holding me at gunpoint right now. You'd never see it, but he's like right. E.T. wants to go home. No, please. Get everything. You can have everything. E.T. wants only call home. Like, stop it. Don't hurt me. Okay, I need to stop. Hey, that was a cool video. Like, really, like, nicely. Just like, really, like, a lot of scenes where you never have, like, heard of before. Or just gives also a different angle on the whole story in a way. Like, Zootopia, as an example. Very interesting one. Check out your Everyday Theorist if you like video and so on. Always support, of course. Always support. Perhaps we go also like to the other one from him. To this one. Why out of bounds are areas terrify me. Just like a little bit video game. We go into this one and then I would say after this we go to 1 or 2 videos of creepy bits. And then I would also... Oh yeah, okay, it's half 3 now. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very much in a low. Yeah, we're gonna look like by creepy bits, like how much I'm like awake, how much energy I have, but whether I'm out of the sleepy low that I had like before, or the coke was like really good, like just no, like the coke was really perhaps like really giving me the extra boost. Could also be placebo, like really. But cheers to you all. Cheers, guys, like for being here. Next, Fluffy's hiding in between Kiki and Kaden. E.T. just like in the movies. He's like in the wardrobe, like. I heard something. It's E.T. coming for me. Cheers to you all. E.T. is innocent. Yeah, E.T. is like a cute one. I'm just like... I'm just bashing him. For me, it was the craziest. E.T. never wanted to call home. He only wanted to call your mama. Just imagine, you just give him like the opportunity, make everything ready with the phone, and then he's just dialing the number of your mom. It's just like, E.T., what are you doing? I want to raise up your mom. Like 20 minutes, the subject is very interesting, but I think it may be my last. Yeah, like it's already pretty late. Like I see that fully. Just like join as long you can, as you want. And also cheers to you all. Just mwah, big kisses to you all. Caffeine and the coke, right? Yeah. Like it says like even on it. Koffeinhaltig. It has caffeine. Just like in the very small text down here. Yeah, like I guess the little caffeine boost gave me now really like an extra kick that I got out of this sleepy hole, I say now. Bro, E.T. has no shot at my mom. Get out, extraterrestrial motherfucker. Like, just you arrive at home. Mom, are you here? And you hear so like noises from the bedroom coming. Mom, are you in there? Go inside and you see just E.T. in bed, like, you little piece of shit. You said you went yesterday. You said you go home. Now you're like here. It's a prank, bro. It's a social experiment. And E.T. has one finger. Hey, E.T., why is your finger so glowing? I can't. This is too much. Oh no! We need to stop that. It goes in a wrong direction. I will never see E.T. different now. Never the same again. That shattered my full perspective. Do you know what? Perhaps E.T. was not that much of a bad guy. I say no. He was even worse. He was stealing my mom from me. He was stealing my wife from me. He stole all our jobs. He called only home because he wanted to get them like to the planet.
Enough to venture
If
out
that happened to me, I'd be the first person arrested for assaulting an alien.
For some, it was
just come here,
via the
come here,
actual
E.T.
replay
Like.
system. For others, it was through exploits
Damn,
and glitches, and in some rare instances,
he knocked out
just
E.T. What
to push
happened?
the perfect combination of buttons to force you out into the middle of nowhere. Finding yourself
like out of
walking on
bounds
loosely defined
stuff is like,
areas,
oh,
not sure of
subtitles.
what was a solid
Sorry.
object and what wasn't.
Yeah,
Just
out of bounds can be
endlessly
sometimes
wandering
really
and
terrifying.
wondering how you
When I
haven't
think
fallen
about
through the level
Fallout,
just yet, because
Fallout
there's
out
no
of bounds
way
is so
that someone bothered
trippy.
to code this far outside the map. And whenever
It's like
this
still
happened,
your
there was
everyday
always this
theorist.
looming feeling of existential dread that would slowly catch up to me as I traversed into nothingness.
Thank you so much, Tony,
Some
like for
games
telling.
were worse than others, obviously. You know, going out of bounds on Call of Duty was a really fun experience.
Yeah,
right?
like
And it's
that was
something
fun.
I found myself doing a lot. But clipping
Or by
underneath an
Uncharted,
early
you could
PlayStation
also
1 or
glitch
PS2
underneath
game,
the ground
utterly
and
terrifying.
shoot
There's something
against
so
everyone in the
unsettling
lobby.
about arbitrary
That was
polygon
shitty.
shapes with nonsensical textured skins slapped onto the walls. That always just left me feeling scared. And there's a lot of reasons for that.
What the
but
fuck?
before we get to that, we have
Oh,
to
the
talk
fish
about
by Jack and Dexter,
how we
this
got
little
here.
shitty
Because
fish.
although for a lot of people it could have happened by accident, majority of my experience ending up out of bounds always started the same, with the call of the void.
The call of the void.
There was a
It's really
certain
like-
draw to going out of bounds in any video game.
By Pokemon,
I
you could
distinctly
like
remember
even go
watching
to
old
legendaries
Pokemon exploits
by
and
going
You
like
Should Know
through
game
the void.
videos
I
where
say now,
they
mystery
would
zone.
showcase these
I won't lie, it's the
incredible
Tomb Raider
glitches
screenshots
or
plus the
unfinished
title
levels
that
and
made me
out-of-bounds
click on it.
areas
Really,
that were seemingly abandoned
By me,
but
the-
left
the-
within the coding of the game. And just the knowledge
by me
that
it
there
had
was
like a other video
something
or other
out
picture.
there, right?
It
There
was the
other
picture of Tony
areas you
Hawk.
could explore, whether it be a potential Easter egg or
Oh, like
just for sake of
Kingdom
exploring a dead part
Hearts.
of the game. There was a call to action there that I
Well,
was
Kingdom
always
Hearts
very
should be
curious
also
about.
like such a good,
It's the same
good
reason
game
why
series.
when I would watch videos like how to get Dark
Yeah,
Ride
look,
in Pokemon
you
Diamond
could
and Pearl,
go to Darkrai
I
like
cared
this.
less about the goal of the exploit and was more fascinated by the exploit itself, right? The thing that clipped you out of the level. This part in particular, where the guy
I played
first
so
rides
much
his
Tony
bike
Hawk
into this
as a
black
kid.
void.
Yeah,
It's almost
like
a
my
joystick,
friend
you
that
know,
was always
like the
like a
reality
must
glass
be,
shattered from the
just
world
always
around
Tony
us,
Hawk.
and suddenly the
Like
immersion
1
becomes
and
broken,
2.
and you're just left all alone in the vast emptiness.
And
the moment you
Pokemon,
would
yeah,
end
by
up here,
Pokemon, like
there was
cheat
no
module in,
you know, you can kinda
and you
just
could
do
instantly go
whatever
through
you
walls.
wanted.
As a kid, I was
With
that also like
most
so.
pathways
Oh my
pointing back
gosh!
to just endlessly
But it glitched also,
wandering.
like it could
And it's
glitch
that
like
endless
game
wandering
fully.
that would slowly turn into a distressing experience. Sure, you know, in a video game you
Well,
wouldn't
I thought already
technically
you see only like
be
black
lost
screen.
forever. right? We know that eventually you would have to hit a point in the game where either you would fall off the map or, you know, the box that you've been put in would just end. You'd hit a wall of some sort. But
to me, it was Tomb Raider 1 or thumbnail different to everybody. That would be strange if it would adapt like the thumbnail. By me, it was Tony Hawk's Skater.
A black void.
Pokemon could like heartbreak. I was always too scared. Yeah,
could literally send you into an entirely different part of the map.
Like also back then, the older games like just crashed or just like also
some capacities still do. That
started with like glitching like very hard.
Reality that you were just immersed in is a scary thing to experience, and that goes double for a 7-year-old Ray experiencing this type of thing for the first time. All sense of control just completely lost when you fall into areas like this. It got so bad that in some games I wouldn't even
look at the screen. Fallout has the same.
My anxiety would just shoot through the roof so bad.
Fallout has the same. It's so scary looking. You can't have played as much Tony Hawk 1 and 2 than me and my mom, but
the in-game music
the second time I was breaking my legs because of skateboarding IRL, really.
That's when you were truly alone.
2 times I was
like the idea that there was no one around you just completely sunk into your head, and somehow the silence
like that's
from
nice
the TV
of your mom that she was buying you like at least that you could room. Like then still skateboard
at that point in time where
by not being capable physically
transformed from mere audio sound bites.
But Petscope is also like fully
keeping your sanity
playing into this feeling of void
music that was previously keeping your spirits up, because should you ever take a moment to yourself and stop and just look around, the silence would hit and there would suddenly be nothing to fill the emptiness of the world around you. But of course,
it's also fully glitching, like blending in and out.
If I were playing something like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on the PlayStation,
yes, bro, 2 times so grinded the game 2 times to keep
as it
me
does,
occupied.
It's more uncomfortable than it is dreadful and scary.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that you broke 2 times.
Somewhat lived in.
Holy shit.
Unsettling.
Yeah, then I see then you had like a good time or so, like by just fully distracting and then playing the game like here. At least like a good, better time than just like watching TV.
When the music
I stop intervening. No worries. I never broke a bone. Yeah, like I'm also like lucky that it never happened. Like
silence, but complete isolation, and yet.
But I like
traverse on.
A friend of mine had also like broken arm.
Really puzzled me when I was writing the script.
He was like so annoyed
what my
and
goal
also
really was.
suffering.
Like, I've sat here and thought about it for so long, and you know, like I said earlier, at the time there really wasn't a tangible goal, or at least I didn't think there was. But looking back on it now, I truly believe that I was dead set on finding something, you know, anything, and what that something was. I don't really know, but many people that talk
like
about
it's really
this
interesting
phenomenon
by Pokemon. Everything is like at the
having
same time on the same surface, but you teleport into the different chunks.
We had to
like you could really go through the walls to every place that is in the game program. You just need to find it.
And why I wanted to talk about
it's like very. It was a really cool. I like.
When you're
mechanic
deep in the weeds and deep in the void and the nothingness, and you truly don't know how to get back to your starting point, it's one of the most interesting experiences and topics that I've had the opportunity to talk about, because although we all knew in the back of our heads that nothing is really there, it feels like there is. You know, like there is something in the void, like we're being watched, or you know, like there's that
Shadow of the Colossus,
that sixth sense feeling that people get is so palpable when you're out in the middle of nowhere. I think just we as humans have trouble accepting the unknown. You know, it's a tale of one. We always attach some kind of meaning to make sense of it all, but we really should just be accepting it as completely random.
Look how the trees are just there, like
people just have
2D.
A huge struggle with accepting.
This guy's literally talking about the human desire to explore. Yeah, like
in some way,
it's really like it.
I was searching for
always going into the unknown regions, exploring.
Why exist? Why was this level unfinished? Why is this specific building empty when another one right next to it has a secret room?
Sometimes you need to get in get it
Eerily
in a
similar
video game
to
instead of
the
IRL.
experience
Yeah,
with, like, the
it's
original
hard
Backrooms
to
lore and what that's
find
become.
places
You know,
here
originally the Backrooms was like
our real life
a
that is
lonely, isolated
unexplored
place with no one inside
because
except
really
for you.
humans have
It
been
was
already
never
so
the
many
something
places.
being there that was terrifying. It was the lack thereof that was the scary
We're gonna
part.
find
But
Atlantis.
that didn't stop people from writing entire articles and filling up
Underwater
YouTube
is like
channels with
only
vast
really like
amounts of fan-made
unexplored really, and
just, you know,
some
pages upon
different
pages of people trying to make
like
sense of a
jungle
phenomenon
region
that
or so.
isn't
So
even
many
real.
Luna wings
And
in one
that's what I felt
only
like
video.
I was doing by wandering aimlessly whenever I would go out of bounds in a video game, right? This was my pages upon pages, my research, my temporary purpose. If I could just find
And like when I
something,
was rebuilding
it would ease my
Pokemon,
mind.
like the
Bringing us
Pokemon
full
world,
circle
I was
back to
the
this
whole time going
experience
through
of
the
reaching
walls.
out of bounds
It was
within a
really
game.
handy, like
The
for,
biggest difference
for
here being
measuring
that
everything,
you
how
couldn't
it's
force
like
something to be there.
fitting.
In my Backrooms
Let's find
example,
Atlantis.
you could
I
just
search.
make something up and throw it into one
Yeah,
of the
like it's
many
really like
Wikipedia pages
we
that's
have
on
really so
Backrooms, and boom,
still
you know,
like
now
some
it's almost
places
treated
where
like
it's
official lore.
unexplored, but
But
it's like
in a video
much
game,
lesser than it
you can't
was
do that. You know, the coding
hundreds
is just
centuries
there.
ago.
It's static. You can't change it. With every step and every turn, you're forced to confront the realization that there is nothing there. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Yeah.
Or so we thought. Sometimes you were lucky
By
enough
Elden
to
Ring,
find something.
by
and
Dark
that
Souls,
experience could be equally
they
as
found
terrifying.
so much like
Having
out
an
of
answer
bounds
to
stuff.
what's out there
Whether out
seems
of bounds
odd, but
or just like
out of
data
bounds
mining,
Easter
they
eggs
found
do
so much.
exist, and they're a fine treat to find yourself.
I love
Though
data
from my
mining
experience,
channels
they can
because
feel
they
just
find
as anxiety
so
inducing.
much
One
out
that comes to
about
my mind
the
immediately
games
is the
itself.
Duke Nukem 3D
cut
secret
content,
message that acknowledges your
like
existence
signs
with a
of
mere
some
line of
mechanics that
text
have been
stating
implemented, but also
you're not
cut out
supposed to
of
be
the
here.
game.
Other games had
It's
their
really
own way of telling
interesting.
you that you weren't supposed to be in this area.
Just
One
like
of my
a-
favorites is the
Sorry for stopping. Just by Dark Souls and Bloodborne, like I love Sully the Witch. Exactly, like Sully the Witch is like the one I was always watching, and there's also like another one, like also like someone that was so many videos doing, but Sully the Witch is like exactly one of them I was always watching, and like Sully was so many times finding cut content from Dark Souls or Bloodborne or like Sekiro, and this cut content was then used by Elden Ring, and like it's like so fucking awesome. I really love that. Like it's like you see like they reused certain assets that have been cut before that they could finally realize into the newer games. It's like really nice. Only second stop of the night. Congrats. Yeah, okay. So it was not that many tonight, but we had like like already at least two. Yeah, like it's just
thumbnail for this video, which is
pauses in between
ATV
video.
Off-Road Fury. Or if you play
But yeah, Sully the Witch
MX
for the ones
Unleashed,
that
if you
want
played,
to have like some
just
data
these
mining
ATV,
behind of Dark Souls,
BMX biking
Bloodborne,
games where
or
if
Elden
you
Ring.
wandered off
Check
far
out
enough and
Sully
you
the
attempted
Witch.
to escape into the void, you'd
So
be
interesting.
hilariously launched extremely far back within the bounds of the game. Almost like a haha you thought moment between the developer and the player. As cool as this was when it would happen, and as hilarious
Sully
as it
number
was,
one,
some
yeah,
games
like
would
really.
take a completely different approach that fed into that looming thought that there was some strange
It's just so
creature
interesting,
or
like to
entity
see how
that
the
was
games
out
are
there
built
looking
up.
around watching you, as was the case
How
with the
the-
Jack and Daxter
the
trilogy,
environment around
which had a
of-
running
of
theme
you.
of preventing you from venturing out into the body of water, with each iteration utilizing some kind of
Those
entity
this
stopping
fucking
you
fish.
from getting too far out.
Yeah, and
with
also
the
those-
third one
yeah.
being the most eerie. With the first two games, you got some
The-
kind of
the third one is
warning
like an
that something was
octopus.
about to happen, whether it be
I think
an
the
eerie
third one is an
soundscape that gets
octopus,
louder
like a
and louder
tentacle
as
that
approach
grabs
the
you and
edge of the map,
pulls you down.
or just a visual cue. But with the last one, there was no warning at all. You know, like one moment you were swimming, the next you were just jump scared as you found
No,
an
it was like
entity
so.
that you had
Yeah,
been
like
mindlessly searching
you
for
see the
without ever
bubbles
knowing that
on
it
the
was
water,
there.
and
Now,
then
regardless of whether or not a game chose
Oh,
to
gee, yeah.
answer this mysterious call to adventure,
as a kid I was
still
scared
longed for the
to go into the
experience
water
anyway.
like this.
Having the answer or
Perhaps
not,
that gave
I've
me the
also always just enjoyed
thalassophobia.
the idea of breaking what was possible.
Because I knew
in
as
video
soon I go
games.
too
You know,
far
like, who are
out,
you to
I'm
tell me what
dead.
I can and can't do?
Perhaps that
And
was
it's
like
the main
like
reason
this
why
The Last
of all
of Phobia
games that
giving me.
exist, Super Smash Bros. Melee is the one that I play.
Now
nearly
Super
every
Mario,
day. You know, a game
Super
that
Mario 64
defies all
was
logic
giving
and
me
runs on
thalassophobia.
literally just exploits.
There's one level,
Yeah, I guess in
water
some ways
level
has its
with an
own,
eel,
like, liminal space
and
to be explored, but
that
that's a
was
video for another
like
day.
for me a level I
What I'm
could
trying to
not
say
play.
is that although I have an insane love
Good
for this
idea, and
experience,
Jack, the
it truly
boundary
is
is a monster
the
eating you.
fear
Well
of
done.
leaving
Yeah,
the
like
map in front of me.
it's
It
like a really
always
good
gave
idea.
me
Even like instead
massive
of
anxiety when it would happen.
touching like
my sense of self would
invisible
cease to
wall, it's
exist,
just
and
like
as
animals or
stupid as
something
it is
kills.
to say,
Yeah,
like I would just be left.
it's in a way a
honored,
good idea
not
what
just the game
Naughty
in front
Dog
of me,
made.
but like life.
It gives
you know, like,
more
I was so immersed into whatever game I've been playing at the
immersive vibe.
time that I've been enjoying for probably like the past 8 hours into the middle of the night that these out of bounds moments felt like a full stop to that
Wait a minute,
experience. Where
is he
I
fighting
had to
against
confront
the?
my own existence and what it really means to exist. It's insane to think about, but you know, these random little experiences.
What happens right
that
now
could
on the
heavily
screen?
influenced us, or
Was the
at the very
trainer
least
fighting
heavily
against
influenced me.
all the Pokemon
influenced
until
the
was he
things that I
level
watch,
100 and you
influenced
surf?
the things that I read,
So many
influenced
questions.
what I choose to think about today. You know, whether it be an existential spiraling read like
That was
a short
weird.
stand
Yeah, that was
book,
really
or
weird.
a
Like, what was
complete
that
deep
for a
dive
ROM
into
hack?
what it means to live forever and outlast every single being around you. I really believe that many of our first steps into enjoying those pieces of art and this type of approach to life stemmed from this one central point of curiosity, where you sat at the edge of what some developer told you was the end of this world, and you asked yourself, just for a moment,
is that Halo?
What else could be out there?
That's like that's like our curiosity.
That will bring us to the end of
It's like
today's
our curiosity
video.
that was
This video was
driving humanity forward.
really fun to make.
That was a cool video.
I've always thought about Out of Bounds. And
What
how
a great
good it is. Like, ever
philosophical
since I was a
ending. Yeah,
kid,
like I need also to say.
I just remember sitting in my room playing like Tony Hawk on the N64, and I'd be playing like that last level where there's like an alien hidden in like the skate park, and just scared me, dude. Like just you'd look around and there would be nothing. Like some games would literally do this thing where like there was literally nothing around you. They would like go full knee deep into like there is nothing around us.
Well, Jack and Daxter this was my first PlayStation 2 game, guys. Like exactly this game here.
It was just so uncomfortable. I don't know. I wanted to make a video that really nailed that experience because
I really
think it's
love
cool
this
to like
game.
try to make sense of all of it, but for me, I like making videos on really niche experiences, like the concept unification video. I really enjoyed like why was this so creepy to watch, you know? And I feel like the history mattered, so I explained it.
Can he swim back?
Or like the creepiest question ever asked on TV. Like I like making videos like that where like it focuses on like the experience of it all and less so.
You just drop down. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
I guess hard.
You can see from
like,
far distance like the mainland, but you can't
compilation
reach
of
it. It's just our own world.
Every single
like
game that has out of bounds areas, and that would have been fun too. But like the commonality between all of those is that they all feel like really weird. They all feel really scary and weird when you get down to it.
You always feel
and that's
down.
what I wanted to capture with this.
Fall down.
So
feel down.
I'll just leave it at that.
You always fall down somewhere and then see.
If you haven't joined the Patreon, it is free to join. I'm mostly treating it now just like I think I've already explained it in my other video. But
shout out your everyday theorist. Yeah, like I can also say,
you
it was
get
really
all the
two really good videos,
free,
like
or
really
all the
awesome,
paid,
like that
like,
we watched
paid
them now,
stuff,
like with the
like behind
movies
the
and
scenes,
also now like
uncensored
with
stuff,
Out of
and,
Bounds.
Everything like
Yeah,
that,
like
it's just free. If you just join, you can just get it.
It's just like really like check his channel out. He has like many more like videos like this.
You want to see more like this?
Just always
feel
support.
free to
Like
go to the link below.
like I
and
also drop nice
support me.
subscription.
that'll bring us to the patron shout out. You know,
just
if
much
you're on
love,
screen,
like Tony, again, like for recommending like the channel.
I've already said it so many times before, but like you don't need to support me.
No, it's nice, like,
but
really, yeah.
You do. And
Dreamcore.
For that,
no,
I'm
Dreamcore was
so
Adrian Ghastly.
Just incredibly thankful.
Like Dreamcore was
every
Adrian
time I click on the
Ghastly.
Patreon, I'm always like, it's probably gonna be the day.
I'm gonna
like,
slowly call
everyone's
it the
gone or
night.
something,
Yeah,
'cause, like, I don't even really have
you
my
just
notifications
survived
on for
also
anymore.
the video. I say
And
now.
there's still people on there.
Oh yeah,
know,
sorry,
and,
my bad. Yeah.
I'm
Like,
not
but
really that
shout out
active on
to
it. It
both,
really is
like
just a
Adrian
place to
Ghastly, your
support me
everyday
if
theorist.
That's what you want to do.
Very good videos.
That's where
like of both of them.
my money
like,
goes for this channel.
It
it's not
gives
really that
really
much,
like
but
blame
I
it
do
on George
use it to
vibes,
save it up
kind
to
of.
upgrade.
It's like really
the things
nice.
around me. Right now I'm staring at like a new camera mount that I have, so I don't have to keep setting up my tripod next to my desk. Super annoying to do that.
Yeah, he makes also like a good, like,
now
sympathetic
I just have my camera fixed
impression.
in one area all the time.
444
so all my videos will
stream
always have, like, the
length.
same
Yeah.
camera, which is something that I've wanted.
It's now surely
now
like
I have
3.
it, so that's
yeah, like we have. We're about to have 3.
But you know what? I can keep yapping on.
Okay, by
just,
you, it's
just
mirrored.
thank you guys for supporting me, and
now it's 3.
I'm gonna be making more content like this. I finally got
also
done
the
with
TV
all
in
of
the background,
like re-uploads I wanted to redo. There was a few that I looked at that I just didn't think was my best work, and I wanted to redo
nice
them
phone
before I got
background.
back to original uploads. I think people noticed. I hope people would watch my videos and know like, oh, this is a re-upload, but some people didn't, so it is what it is. But anyways, with all of that said,
now shout outs to your everyday theorist. That was cool. We definitely gonna check into his channel or videos like once again. Like if there's a good one around or interesting like topic, then like definitely. Yeah, just check it out. Check his channel out. Just always support it. I would say we go into not this.
Big Rigs Over the Road Racing is renowned as one of...
What? Now Kong is also like someone that I can recommend it to you guys. He's like playing always games from the past, especially like PlayStation 2 games or so. Like the most depressing video game publisher. Okay, perhaps it's like only one publisher now. And like I found already so many videos from the past where I was like, what? Oh my gosh, I was playing that as a kid, and then it's like funny when you just rewatch it or so, you think like, damn, as a kid I was like having so much imagination and fun, liked it even more than it's like looking now. It's the same with Sitting Ducks as an example. By Sitting Ducks, I had like the game always in my memory. When I replayed it, like it was a good experience, but the whole mechanic, the racing mechanic, was so stupid. We go now into whether the 6 most disturbing security camera footage officers still can't explain, or the 6 most disturbing wilderness encounters ever caught on camera, or the 6 most terrifying police body cam encounters officers still can't explain. Wait a minute. It's like, it's 3 times the 6. Oh no. Just like, I would say we go wilderness. Let's go like into wilderness, some camping videos. We never watch like camping spooky videos. Lie. That's a lie. Stop camping, Luna. Now like it's good to go back now like again to watch a little bit like also like from Creepy Wits some videos. Check out Creepy Wits channel if you like the video. He has like a lot of like with the camping encounters or ring cam encounters, or like the police footage body cam encounters, like a lot of different compilations. Just check his channel out if you like also like the video or the content. He's surely like happy about it. And much love for Creepy Wits that we can watch the video also. I would say let's go into it.
What is that? Max,
Let's go into the disturbing nightmare. I think I watched those 6 Wilderness by Creepy Wits on replay. Yeah, definitely. Like it's also perfectly for watching in the background a little bit. Just like
Let's dive
nicely.
straight into this first
I hope
unsettling
it's good
camping
from the
experience
sound.
from Novice Wild Camper.
Okay, good night
He
everyone.
sets out
Thank you,
for a
Luna, for
stealthy
this
woodland
nice
camp,
spooky Monday
unsure
stream.
of the
You're
exact
welcome.
location,
Thanks a
but
lot,
with a
like,
few
for being
spots in
here
mind.
also like so long, Tony. Even while being fully tired, like I have like before. Just big kisses for that and sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Hopefully see you soon, like hopefully see you tomorrow or in the next streams. Just much love to you, like really.
I'm also doing a giveaway tonight.
Just big kisses to you all. I like the Wilderness one because they seem more creepy and scary than body cam. Yeah, yeah, it's.
By the time this video comes out,
it's also mostly like legit.
On some of their lights.
Not always.
Lanterns test out, so
it's
really
mostly
cool. Decent bit
mostly legit.
As always from my
because here and there it's not like
great for hammock camping.
Yeah, like it's
so
just spontaneously
and if you do
some stuff happening.
It's 40% discount.
By so abandoned building, it's like more likely that it can be scripted or by other like. Okay, police body cam, I think a little bit less. That's surely also something that would be good, like a good.
I'm doing a
good video, I say now.
Pink torch.
Just big kisses, guys. Like really,
and if
thank you
buy
so much.
All the proceeds go to
for always like having a good vibe here. Also, like between each other.
My heart. My mum
just
passed
big
away from
kisses
cancer.
for you all.
My wife's uncle just recently passed away from cancer as well. So
and I hope like the smoke or the drinks are
good
or the snacks.
So if you want to buy
much love like to everyone that's still
he
here.
also
just
introduces
big
a giveaway
kisses
for
to you
a light
all.
torch and highlights a special edition pink torch with proceeds
sipping
going to cancer
nuts
research, a cause
like
close to his
empty.
heart due to family loss. Despite the remote setting, he notes the presence of several tracks and acknowledges the possibility of encountering others.
And I put some,
although I'm in the middle of
some
nowhere,
coke in it and sip them.
And this isn't exactly
that,
a busy
no,
park.
like in the next,
there's a lot of tracks
next
that go
minute.
through here. So I don't know if I'm going to come across anyone. Or any dog
I have
walkers.
edibles. Oh, that's also nice. Yum. Then enjoy nicely. Or I guess you enjoyed them already. Just perfect. And I have just vapor. Can I nicely like join you guys like by vaping a little bit.
I found my spot. I'm gonna hang up between these two trees here.
Is he searching Bigfoot?
And nice and green.
He eventually finds a suitable spot between two trees
Cheers.
to hang his hammock.
Cheers to you guys. Like
As
much
darkness
love.
falls, the sounds of the woods begin to amplify. What starts as typical forest noises soon becomes more localized and
Cheers.
peculiar, raising his unease.
Right, so I'm keeping my voice low because I'm sure there's some people around here. Keep hearing some weird noises and not just crunches and cracks, but weird vocal noises as well.
What is there like still like
He sets up
day?
his camp, preparing for the night
Then
ahead.
he would see like some
EOS.
people.
Halloween edition. Spooky Skulls, which is basically a keychain torch.
Ah,
it comes with a.
I thought this
couple
would
of
be a
batteries
vape.
inside it. It has, I think, 90 lumens, and it's a nice, decent little torch. I've had one of these before.
Really like it would
handy
be
to
a
keep in your
vape, but
keychain
it's
just
like
on your
nice.
general everyday carry, as they call it.
A
So I'm gonna do a giveaway on
keychain
this,
torch.
and I'll
That's
tell you
kind
what you
of
need to
cool
do
idea.
in the morning.
Me too. It looks like a vape. Yeah, it has like okay, not the full
So this is what I
shape
might have
or
sent
so,
you.
but
This is
it
the
looked really like
Overlantern 2
you could
Pro.
use it.
It is
Or
not
just
for
a-
ultralight campers.
like a
I think it weighs
adapt-
about 780 grams. So that's pretty heavy.
How is that called?
But
Adaption?
it will. There's a power
Not
bank inside it.
surely
as well,
like the
so,
wrong word for it
it will
right
actually
now.
charge your
Just an add-on
equipment. It's got a
that you can put
USB-C
on it,
and a
and then
USB,
like it's stronger
USB and
also.
USB-C. So it supports charging on both of those. So you can use a USB-C to USB-C cable, and it will charge your product. It takes about 4 hours to charge. Can last up to 7.5 days. On
Whoa.
low setting. But I really like this because it reminds me
7
of
days.
the Flextail lantern that I had, which glows a nice colour. It's very ambient, very warm.
Oh man, we called them
and this
mods.
does-
Ah, or
has a similar
mods.
effect. I'll show you it
that's
in a second in the
that's
dark.
like true like
But
a
you turn it on,
modification. Yeah, of
you've got a
course.
nice warm.
Or like my
light.
broken
And
English
you can turn the
sometimes. I don't
brightness
vape,
up,
but
and
I
as you
guess
go
I
up
know.
to
Yeah,
higher power,
yeah,
it
like you
starts to
can
go to
could
a
be
white
an
light.
add-on or just
So it's got both inside.
mod.
And
Yeah, like
yeah, it's not
hey,
for like
sometimes my
hiking,
broken English.
but
I'm
for
so
sitting
sorry
in
about
woods, sitting on the top.
Just fully
It's great. So I'm gonna have it hanging up there.
destroyed
later on.
English
I
like
think
by
it's for
me.
tonight. Looks really good. So at the moment, at the release of this video,
Really good,
up until
good
the
that you
28th,
guys
I
are
think it is,
always
October.
helping me
So
out.
for the next
Like
3 days,
really, yeah.
this will be available
Don't
at
apologize.
40%
Just pick
discount.
because it's like
So
really good
it's a really
English.
good deal.
Yeah,
Obviously,
like
Olight are a very good
most
product.
of the
They've been going
times
for a very long time.
it's yeah
And
understandable.
they
I
sell
would
some
say.
decent equipment.
Not
So,
just
yeah, if you want to grab
because
yourself one of these,
I appreciate it a
there'll
lot.
be a link
Like
in the description.
you guys are helping me also. Like I said a lot of times.
The night deepens, and the sounds of nature
Could
take
also
on a
be
more
like an
ominous tone.
animal.
While enjoying a moment by the
Like-
fire, he begins to hear peculiar noises.
So nice just sitting there listening to the sounds of the woods. And a bloody motorbike.
The rustling in the undergrowth grows closer, and despite his attempts to identify the source, the sounds persist, never quite revealing themselves.
After the rain started, I could just hear, and I know these are deer, muntjac, badgers, squirrels, whatever, but some crashing around that got nearer and nearer and nearer to my
Did the
hammock.
video say where this
Every
is?
time I moved
Ooh.
up out to check, it stopped, but it
Well,
didn't
I'm not sure.
run away. So I'd expect if there was a deer or something, I'd hear it run off. But the
I'm not
weirdest
sure.
thing was,
Perhaps at the beginning.
Then, a series of inexplicable...
Like 6:36 we are. Wait a minute.
I've got sort of 3 in mind that if this one fails,
Okay, that's now too early.
He sets out for a stealthy woodland camp, unsure of the exact location, but with a few spots in mind.
Okay,
I'll tell
unsure.
you where I am, mainly because I don't know. I've not been here before.
It's
So
in the
I don't know what's gonna
Mushroom
be
Kingdom by Super Mario.
Or if there's going to be deer, muntjac, badgers, squirrels,
Oh,
whatever.
it's kind of
But some crashing around that got nearer and nearer and nearer
it's
to my hammock.
sad, like
And every time I moved up,
sometimes
I'd
also
check,
interesting
it stopped,
to know.
but didn't
Oh,
run
good, no
away.
worries. Yeah,
So I'd
like
expect if there was a deer or
like
something, I'd hear it.
yeah, it's Atlantis. Yeah, he's searching for Atlantis.
But the weirdest thing was,
Then, a series of inexplicable thuds echo
He's
around
like,
his hammock,
everyone searches
followed by
in the
the alarming
water.
sound
I'm
of a
searching in
large
the
branch
woods.
crashing down.
I have your back, guys.
hammock.
I'm taking the
a
mainland.
massive thud hits the ground and bounces.
Someone was going into the
And
desert, Sahara
I
Desert,
jumped
for
up,
searching
unzipped
Atlantis.
it,
I'm
put my
going
torch
into
on,
the
and
forest.
there's a rock on the floor that wasn't
Who knows?
there when I went to bed.
Perhaps it was like a
And I laid
mistranslation.
down, and
It
I
was
laying there
buried,
listening.
flooded by a sea of
Then another one.
trees, and not like
And then another
sea.
one. This went on 3 or 4 times at least. And then a large branch. There was no crack. There wasn't like a crack and then a crash. Just a large branch hit my tarp. It bounced the tarp down onto the hammock and then bounced off the tent.
Each time he investigates, the source of the disturbance vanishes, leaving him in a state of high alert and fear.
I don't know what it was. Nature, Bigfoot, chucking stuff. I don't really believe in Bigfoot, by the way. And I understand that, you know,
No, Bigfoot is
there's a lot
real.
of wild creatures out and about. But this has
I was
completely
playing
freaked me
with
out.
Bigfoot like 2 weeks
to the
ago,
point
like
where
together. I mean, he said it.
The only time I was happy was if I was out of my hammock with my head torch on, just standing there looking around so that I could see at least some of the environment around me. And I thought, I'm not going to stand there for the next 3 hours, so my head torch probably won't last that long with it on full beam so that I can see.
The experience leaves him completely
Me and
unnerved,
Bigfoot are
to the
tight.
point where the only comfort is being
Best
out of the hammock,
homies.
actively observing his
I
surroundings.
know his cousin
He decides to
Yeti.
retreat to
The
his car
Yeti
until
is like
sunrise.
always nice
The
guy.
unsettling events of the night
By
making him
Yeti, I
question
always
what lurks
think
in the
about like
woods.
So I
Monster
come back down to the
Inc.
car.
About
A bit of a struggle to
Monster
find
Inc.
it, going
Like the
through
Yeti
pitch
where
black,
they see
wood
when
that
they
I don't
go
know, with
into
no
this
path. But I have
snowy
done,
world.
So I'm going to wait till
The Yeti that gives them like
And then
ice
head back
cream.
up
The snow
and,
cones,
see
the
what
snow
sort of
cones,
states
exactly.
the camp is in.
Just yellow snow. Water has it for a flavor, like.
Right, it's 7:30.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeti flavor.
Everything's as it was, apart from my water bottle.
Wait a
which
minute,
is
Yeti,
crushed
did
on
you
the floor,
piss
which is a
on
bit
my
weird.
snow
Upon
cones?
returning to his camp in the morning, he finds his water bottle on the floor, adding another layer of strangeness
I love
to the
Monster
already
Inc. Yeah,
bizarre
Monster
night.
Inc. was a cool
Suddenly,
movie.
the tree next
Like the
to him
newest one I
crashes,
didn't
as
watch,
if startled,
just like the
and the
old
bushes
one,
shake,
but the
but
old
there's
one is
nothing
cool.
visible to explain
The
the
old one
commotion.
is so
I'm
iconic.
standing here, and then suddenly the tree
Where the one
next to
dude
me
is just coming back
crashes,
with like a
like
little
a bird
sock
suddenly
on
flew
his
out of
back,
it,
and instantly
like it was
like the
starting.
whole FBI
And
monster
the
squad
bushes all
is
shaking,
like coming in.
and it's crashing, but there's nothing in it.
Contamination! Wait guys, I can explain
The
everything!
peculiar occurrences continue
Like-
even as he's packing
Oh
up.
gosh.
A
The
loud
first one
crash
is
behind him is
the
followed
one,
by a
yeah,
falling
I see
object
that also.
bounces towards him, further
It's
cementing
like
his
so
decision
good
to leave.
humor also what
And this is
Pixar
crashed
had
behind
still
me,
back then.
literally.
Alarms go off. We got the tool card
This
2319, knock him down
doesn't work.
against the
Coming
chemical
down,
shower.
It bounces towards me. It
Just
hit
like
the
how
floor,
we would react when someone would
and was still rolling towards me.
have like plutonium on his back or so.
This place is freaked out. And there's a man just walking down the road by me, and he saw me and he went, "All right." And I was like, "All right." He went, "You been camping in the woods?" I said, "Yeah, just a little hammock camp." And he says, "He went, you're brave." I said, "Why is that?" And he went, "People have done it before, no one's lasted." I said, "What do you mean?" And he just laughed and he went, "You know what I mean." I walked off. And I'm like, yeah, this is just doubled my thoughts of never coming back to this
Oh
place
my
again.
gosh, like goosebumps
I
everywhere.
won't pinpoint where it is. I don't think anyone will probably find it, and not anyone local enough around here that will know about it anyway. But yeah, I won't pinpoint it to say avoid this place, but I'm never going to come back here again, which is such a shame because it is a really nice woods and it's only about half an hour away from me.
This deeply affects him, making him question the true nature of the disturbances and the unknown presence he felt
Dude.
throughout the night. It remains
Some
unclear
people,
what was wandering around
perhaps
his
like
campsite,
like an owner
and
of
perhaps
this
that's
land,
the most
and
terrifying part of all.
just try to fuck
The
with
same
him.
holds true for Kyle in the next video. Meet Kyle,
Oh, that
the
was
creator
that was
behind
now
Boot Pods,
crazy.
who shares his camping adventures with viewers.
That
Passionate
was
about the
that was
outdoors,
not like something
one trip
that you
would
want
test
to
his
hear
courage
like
and leave
after
lingering questions.
like already a
Kyle,
night like
joined
this.
by friends Hanny and Freight Camping, set out for a remote camping spot, fully geared up and ready to embrace the wilderness.
I would also like never
everyone.
return there.
I'm back camping.
That's
and
already
this time
like very
we're in a new
suggesting
location,
to something
completely new
odd was
location,
going on.
different woods
Dude,
from
there are
last time.
stories about
We're
really
about
cults and crazy shit that
probably
happens in
2
England.
hours
Really,
away
yeah?
from the last
Yeah,
house
like
that we
here
camped
near the
at.
forest.
Walking, that is not driving.
Like
only
it's
20-minute
yeah,
drive.
like very
The initial part of
calm
their
and
journey involved hiking through the
secluded, I
woods,
say now.
scouting for the
You
perfect
never know
spot
like
to pitch
what's
their
there
tents.
for
So
cult
we're
or
currently walking through the woods, but
rituals
we've never actually
are
been to these
made
woods
or like a
before. Well,
mafia,
Freight Camping has, but
like a
me and
cartel
Hanksy have
is
never actually been to these
executing
woods
someone
before.
or
However,
like
their plans hit a
the
snag
forests
early
are
on.
not for nothing. Like,
Kyle
like,
realized
so,
they had forgotten essential power banks, forcing him to make a trip back
what
to the car
happens in
park
the
to
forest
retrieve them.
stays in the
So,
forest.
We've run into
Yeah,
a bit
like
of an issue.
I
We
always
left the
think
power
of
banks
England
at home.
as very urban, but you can get lost if you try, I guess.
So,
Yeah, yeah. And when
What
I
I'm
think
gonna have
about,
to do is I'm gonna have to.
I thought that someone else would already talk,
So I'm
but it's
walking
I
back
guess
to the
friends.
car park
Like when I was like also
to
With the power banks secured,
yeah, like
they
going to
finally found a
England
suitable
and was like
location to set up camp,
in Swanage
noting
for
a convenient
some
log
weeks.
that would serve
Like
as a
the
seating
travel
area.
from London to Swanage.
So we found the
When
spot.
as soon you went out of London,
There's
it
a
was so
log here
forest like
we can sit
also
on.
like a lot.
Splits off into loads of different ways.
I
Goes
see.
over there.
I see that
And
also.
there where
that
Hanks is.
the forest can be then also like a little bit scary.
Over there.
Bro, Swiss
We're gonna set up
is more
tents now.
scary to me, really.
And yeah.
I mean, like, yeah.
So as you can
But
see,
here the forests are more
we've got
safer
Kyle's tent
than
up.
like
all
Zurich
the stuff's just chilling over here
Langstrasse.
by the tree. My tent's over here. Don't ask what's happened to this pole.
It's like a joke, like
but
Swiss
it's not doing its job, so
Swiss
we've had to
people.
improvise.
Like Zurich
As they
Zurich
began setting up
Langstrasse
their
or
tents,
Long Street
Kyle
is
pointed
like
out a minor
the
issue
one
with his
street
tent
where you
pole,
get
requiring a bit
everything,
of improvisation.
like
The evening
drugs,
progressed
but
with the group
also
preparing
where you
dinner.
can get quick
Kyle cooked
problems.
up some pasta,
Like
while Hanny opted
there's
for a
like
pot
really
noodle.
So, as you can
milieux,
see,
I say now.
cooker on.
The forest
Got
and
the
mountains.
ingredients for my pasta.
Yeah, like
Thinks he's just in his
it's
tent.
like
getting
wildlife.
everything set up.
Wildlife could be a little
so
bit
yeah, I'm just boiling
a
the water
problem.
now.
But we are bear free
And,
since
yeah,
700 years.
Gonna be good.
Okay, there's one bear like walking
So, as you
around
can
here
see,
and there.
Pasta's
But,
cooking.
like-
Got some sauce and stuff in there. I've got some more pasta in case I want some more
Now, like
later.
back then when Swiss had like
Just chilling.
bears or so, I
Thank
think
you,
that
there.
would have been, or
There's
like
his
wolves.
tent. My
That
tent
would
is
have
behind
been
me.
not a good time to
This is an
go
overview
out.
of the woods.
Like forest
Free
is
camping should be
dangerous.
coming soon. I'm not
That's so
sure
cool and
exactly
sad too.
when,
Yeah,
but
yeah, like
hopefully
yeah.
in the next hour or so.
Like it's people had one
so yeah.
nemesis back then, just the bears.
So as you
Like
can see,
I think bears have been the most
tomato pasta
damaging
is
besides of
cooked.
like
It's yummy. I'm gonna eat up.
or like from mammals, like the
thanks for
most
giving me the
damaging
pot noodle.
to our
After enjoying their
humani-
meals,
to
they took a moment
humanity,
to
I
survey
say
their
now.
campsite, a relatively modest patch of woods compared to their previous adventures.
As you can see, I mean, decent sized woods. Nowhere near as big as the last woods that we've camped at
Oh,
for the last
oh,
4 times now.
As night fell, the darkness enveloped the campsite, signaling the time to hunker down for the night.
It's like 8:30 and it's getting to that time of year. Yep, it's pitch
Like
black.
it's again,
Yeah, but it's
it's
getting
not
to that
like
time of year where
the woods
it's
are
starting to get really
scaring
dark early on.
because
So
it's like
currently,
the wood or like forest or
nighttime,
so or look scary or so.
we're gonna hunker
It's
down.
really always when it
Can't
comes
find the
down. What
flashlight,
is scary
but-
from the woods is always whether animals,
Yeah, it's nighttime.
just
so
like predators or
Around
so
1
that
a.m.,
just try
while
to
freight camping slept,
eat ya.
Kyle and Hanny were jolted
Or
awake
just
by a
humans.
series of strange
It's like
noises
really-
coming from outside.
1 o'clock in the morning, and freight camping's asleep. Me and Hanksy are up, and we've just heard a bunch of noises.
The sounds were
Bunch of
unlike
noise.
anything Kyle had heard before during his many camping trips, described as a rumbling, almost mechanical noise.
But this was like nothing I've ever heard, ever. And now, obviously,
Then by me outside
I've been
also,
camping quite a lot, and I've heard a lot of noises.
bro.
It's like a rumbling sound, you know.
And then I had
a
like exactly
machinery
the
almost.
same noise outside,
You know,
like
like a
something that
jackhammer
was
or something, that
bumping.
kind of sound, except a
Animals
lot
are scary,
slower.
but like it's
Just kinda
nature.
like
Humans are
rumbling.
way more
The thing is, we're in the middle
I
of
hope
the
I said
woods,
it
so there
correctly.
wouldn't be
Malevolent.
any construction
Malevolent?
machinery, and it's 1:30 at night.
Malevolent.
They considered that it
I
might
hope I
be
said it
wildlife,
correctly.
but the unusual
Yeah,
nature
like-
of the sound and its occurrence
Yeah.
in the middle of the night,
I
deep in the
I
woods,
see that also.
made them
Like I have
uneasy.
the same opinion. Like,
Just when they thought things might
we
settle,
know the best
a loud
what humans are
scream
capable
echoed
of.
through the
Like,
forest.
of course, good things, but also like
It's
bad
just
things.
like a
And this is
loud
like always the
scream,
scary
but
part.
obviously-
Luna, don't become a
And then we just hear the
don't become a video.
blood curdling
Suddenly like
While they
camping
acknowledged the
encounter
presence
at
of
home.
wildlife, this scream was different, described not as an animal cry, but more like a deep human yell.
It wasn't even like a animal cry, it was like a genuine human, just not like screaming but like shouting, you know, like when you yell and it's like quite deep. It was like that. It wasn't like a loud screech. It was like a deep yell.
What did he say?
So yeah, I'm probably just gonna try and hunker down and get some sleep. But if anything else happens, I will keep you guys updated. So it's now morning. Probably gonna get packed up, put everything away, and then yeah.
This unsettling experience made it difficult for Kyle to fall asleep, leaving him on edge for the remainder of the night. The next morning, as the sun rose, the group began packing up their campsite, the unsettling events of the night fading with the darkness.
But they
The
don't
trip
know like
concluded,
what it is.
leaving Kyle and his friends with a memorable, albeit strange, camping experience.
So guys, that is going to wrap up today's video. Definitely an interesting one, especially after last night.
The mystery of the noises and the scream remained unsolved. A chilling reminder that even in familiar nature, the unexpected can always occur. But what if it's not the noises you need to be afraid of, but other people? You'll see that in the next video.
So, as most of you guys probably know, something pretty bad happened to us the other night. Something that could have cost us our lives.
But for now, let's delve into this first disturbing encounter. Meet Chris, a YouTuber you might know from his channel, Omega.
He was like
For over a
teasing us
decade,
now, like
he's
with,
captured audiences
hey guys,
with
like
thrilling
look this
content,
clip, but first
transitioning
we
over the
gotta
years
watch
from
Annika.
lighthearted videos to exploring haunted and abandoned places.
You
But
little-
for this video, we're going
little
back 5 years
clickbait, yeah,
to May
like,
7th,
oh my gosh,
2019.
and I
A
thought I
peaceful
would
day
be
when
the
Chris set
teasing
off
one
on one of his
always.
most haunting adventures yet. An overnight trip to the Nazis'
I need
longest
to learn
abandoned
from
train
him.
tunnel.
He's
The
the
longest
master.
abandoned Nazi tunnel lies hidden in Poland's Owl Mountains. Built during World War II, this massive tunnel
Motherfucker.
network was meant to be a secret military base. Its real purpose is still unknown because
thought now, like,
construction
the
was
tunnel
never
would be
finished,
connected
and
with the
few
other
records
dudes.
exist. Stretching for miles, the tunnels were dug by forced labor, leading to the deaths of thousands of prisoners. Today, explorers and historians visit,
Or like it's
attracted
been also
by
like
its dark
historical,
history
like
and the
has
secrets it may
big
still hold.
attachment to it.
Man, it seemed like forever since I've done one of these. According to the GPS, we're coming very close to Spooner's Tunnel now. I think it's just down at the bottom of this hill here. I'm actually quite anxious about doing this overnight challenge. You know, it's a dark, creepy, really long tunnel, and you know, I don't know what kind of people are going to be up here.
Cheers.
So,
Cheers.
yeah, the nerves are just starting to kick in now, especially being alone.
Oh.
Okay, here we are here. The only person I have with me is Max.
No.
You know, man's best friend and everything.
No.
Oh man, look
This
at that.
accent is crazy, like from him
There's a
or
vehicle over
from
there
me.
that's burnt out
I'm
too.
so sorry
Oh,
about
man, look at
my
it.
accent
I hope it's
sometimes.
not a popular spot for people to.
Chris arrives at the forest with his loyal dog, Max.
No,
by
from
his
him.
side,
Okay, from
as
Max.
They embark on
Okay.
a short hike to the tunnel.
I know Max is the dog.
The nerves are really starting to kick in now. What?
From Max,
I'm
the
gonna be
accent.
spending a night in this thing. Oh no.
You know, not the
know about
dog.
What the frick?
Just the dog. Woof.
Oh no.
Bro, like
As he
your
arrives at
accent
the
is
tunnel,
so
a
shit,
chill
yeah.
runs down his spine. This is definitely not a place
Oh,
you'd
like, I
want to
love
be
that.
at night, especially
Is there
not
like a
alone with
difference
just your
between
dog.
like French
I think
woof
the thing that
or
I'm
English
mostly
woof
worried
or
about
German woof?
is
There's surely
is
like
people
a difference.
coming up here. I mean, you don't know what kind of people come up here. I don't see any
Sometimes
visible
my
signs of like
brain-
tagging or anything on the outside.
They
piece
probably
of the
have
tunnel.
accents for each
But,
other.
um,
Yeah,
you
like
just don't know.
I
You don't know
can
what kind of
imagine
people are
it,
gonna
that doggos have
come
different.
up and hang out in this tunnel. You know.
Because
in the
they
night.
hear
And it
you
is a
also from
Friday
human
night here.
talking and
So,
try to
yeah, there could be
replicate.
anyone coming up.
Okay,
And he's
dogs
right.
are
The last thing
replicating
you'd
from
want to
other
encounter
doggos.
here is another person. Little did he know,
But
that's
I would
exactly
be
what's about to
interested
happen.
if there's like a difference.
Venturing deeper into the tunnel, he finds a spot to set up camp for the night and prepare some dinner. The night seems
While
peaceful,
sleeping inside
and he
the-
decides to explore
the
the tunnel
tunnel.
a bit more.
We're getting to the stage where I'm getting extremely tired, but we're going to keep pushing, and we'll do a walk through the tunnel soon. It's like the eerie silence is just getting to me at this point, and I'm hearing things left, right, and centre, trust me. Maybe we can wander down a bit of the way to see what we may find. Who knows?
As he ventures deeper into the tunnel, the atmosphere grows even more eerie. He decides to turn off his light to show
Well,
viewers just how pitch
Hey,
black
like
it actually
today I have
is
so
inside.
problem with hiccup.
Like right here, I'll turn my light off. You ready? 3, 2.
Oh wait, I remember this one.
I literally got the light on the camera, that's it.
It's not one dude coming now from this tunnel or this opening on the side.
Oh man, this is pretty creepy actually. There's like nothing. It's like dead silence. Max. Sorry, I turned the light back on. There he is. I'll say it's really strange without the lights on. It's weird, man. Like you're underground in the middle of nowhere. It's strange. You don't know what you're gonna find down here. I think that's the biggest thing.
Oh, jeez, this guy is asking for horror. Yeah.
Like, that's how far we are away from the entrance that we came in. Like, it's pretty far.
An unsettling feeling washes over him as the darkness surrounds him. He can't see a thing, making the exploration even creepier. Little did he know, this was nothing compared to what he was about to experience. As the night wore on, Chris's camera battery died, so he decided to head back to his campsite,
we watched this one. I
hoping
remember
for a
this
few
one
hours
really
of
good.
rest.
My main camera has died. The battery
Yeah,
is
now okay, then it's other.
And I've also managed
In
to
a tunnel, no lights. What the fuck?
microphone on my main camera too, which I'm using on this camera. It'll be about 3-4 in the morning. Oh, I feel extremely tired. And I don't feel like I'm on this planet right now. I honestly keep hearing things. It's ridiculous. I don't know.
He lies down, listening to the unsettling sounds that echo in the darkness, and tries to sleep. But suddenly, a strange beeping noise jolts him awake.
Oh my gosh, damn tripod. I hear some sort of tune. Max, come here. Come here.
I think it's the one. Yeah.
Max.
Oh my gosh. Okay. It was like the video that I was saying before.
Can you guys hear that?
Just cheers for the horror.
Max.
The sound seems to be coming from somewhere deeper within the tunnel. So, Chris ventures toward the unsettling noise to find out exactly
I know exactly
where
what
it's
it
coming
is.
from.
It's so creepy.
And then he gets the shock of his life.
Strange beeping noises. Yeah, you need
something. What is that? What the? Hello?
It's a trap, bro.
Max, what is that? Hello?
Never go to the creepy
Is
noise,
somebody
dude.
here?
Yeah. And like when a strange beeping noise
That's
like
just
suddenly
creepy.
coming.
What the hell? Is anyone here?
Oh hell no!
What is
Hey,
that?
like.
Oh!
Yeah, look, it's like a dude that was waiting like for him and then just.
A man is standing eerily still
Oh
on the
my
side of the
gosh!
tunnel, just
It
watching
looks
him.
like he has a cloak
Chris
on
calls out
or
several
so.
times, asking if someone is there.
Oh my
If the man
gosh!
didn't have grim
Hey, like,
intentions,
ugh.
he could easily make himself known. But he doesn't. It seems like he's waiting for the right moment to
Yeah.
strike, or hoping to stay hidden. In pure
I'd be
terror,
halfway home
Chris
already.
sprints away,
Yeah, and like
calling
if
out
I would
Max's
hear
name,
like a
hoping his dog stays with him. He flees out
from
of the tunnel,
afar,
opting for
I would
safety.
be also like,
He
nope,
doesn't stop
it's
until
not
he's put a
worth
safe
it.
distance
I go
between
home.
himself and the entrance, finally pausing to catch his breath.
It's all
Just sitting outside the tunnel now.
fun and giggles
I don't
until
have any
like
intention of
the
going back in there. That
creepy
was just
maniac
strange,
comes around the
probably.
corner.
Chill. I got the chill personality. I usually not a whole lot affects me, but that was just getting a little bit too much, honestly.
Shaken
Was
and
getting a
hesitant
little
to
bit
go
too
back
much,
into the
it's, like,
tunnel,
fucking
he
crazy
opts for the
with
safety
have,
of
like,
his
a-
car and drives away. Thankfully, both he and Max were unharmed, but the questions still haunt his mind. Why was that person there? Had he been watching them all along?
Yeah,
And what was the
100%.
purpose of that haunting happy birthday tune echoing through the tunnel? Did he intend to scare Chris or lure him deeper inside? Fortunately, we'll never have to find out.
100% lure
And both
deeper
Chris
inside.
and Max made it out safely, vowing never to return. And who could blame them? Chris was lucky the man wasn't armed. If you thought that was disturbing, then brace yourself for what you're about to see next.
Dude, that's so creepy.
Andy,
Because you
embarking
see
on his
clearly there
spooky
was a
Halloween
plan
night
from
out,
the other
decided
dude.
to set up camp in a graveyard, emphasizing the need for stealth and caution. The journey to the chosen
Bracing
spot
myself.
involved a careful walk from the main road. highlighting the isolation and the desire to
I get
remain
instant
undetected.
goosebumps on my whole body, like
So I'm
because
just
of the clip before.
in my area, and I'm gonna walk about a mile to the spot of doom, and I really have to watch.
Yeah,
what
he
I'm doing
definitely
here.
was luring him further
This is not-
inside, where
this
no
is not
one can
joking.
hear him scream.
I
Yeah,
could get busted
and when
here,
it's like just fully
wide
dark.
open.
The
Taking a bit
good
of a risk.
visual. I mean,
But,
it
you
was
know,
anyways night, but
gotta do it, haven't you?
still, it's so
So we'll come back.
creepy.
We'll come back when we're a bit more in there, off this main road. Busy this road, like.
Because he was going already inside of the tunnel, and then went back to his
swap him my
sleeping
little
spot,
van for it.
and the other dude was surely like hearing him like from afar, and was then like thinking, yeah, like I'm gonna get him like here, and then
Gotta be careful.
The initial entry into the graveyard presented a moment of success, though camera glitches added to the early tension.
Oh man, the light keeps going off on the camera.
sorry guys.
Upon finding a seemingly
yawn-
clear area
yawn
away from the
sesh,
graves,
just like
Andy
again.
began setting up his bivy bag and gear. The presence of a nearby house with lights on, though seemingly unoccupied at night, added a layer of awareness and slight unease.
So I'm just sitting. There's a house over there, you see, with the lights on, but I think they've got the blinds down, so I should be all right. I don't think anybody comes here.
As he settled in, he noticed some of the headstones were curiously facing the wrong way, adding to the peculiar atmosphere of the location.
That's facing.
These guys
the
going
other
into
way, by the
tunnels
way.
and graveyards
Picked the
at
spot
night,
where
like,
there's no
guys,
grave,
what
but
the
you see,
fuck?
as you can see, you might.
It's
you might be able to
challenge.
see.
It's
They're facing
I
that
think
way.
that's
and I'm
really
facing this
something.
way.
It's like really also
And there,
really
there's nothing
challenging
here.
knife a little
Andy
bit.
then shared a personal ghost story about a disturbing experience in his old flat,
What's going
involving
on right
physical
now?
sensations and a chilling revelation about the previous tenant. This story, told while surrounded by the graves, amplified the eerie mood and set the stage for the night ahead.
Bit cross. Is this the place for jokes? Anyway, I can tell a ghost story while I was here. A story that happened to me, actually, a true story. I was lying in bed in my old flat, one of my old flats, years ago. Must have been about 15 years ago, but no, maybe it's about 18 years ago when I first came back to Blythe. I'd only been in the flat about, I don't know, 2 months, something like that. I had no furniture.
Are those steps?
So I used to sleep on the floor, on a mattress on the floor. And it was really, like, I think it was quite warm.
Did you know a graveyard is sanctified ground and has
just lying
religious
in bed,
associations
lying
with,
on your side.
but the cemetery is just a burial ground.
Right shove on my shoulder.
Oh, what?
And I thought, I woke up, I'm like, thought I dreamt it, like, I thought.
That's a
I've been
cool,
dreaming.
interesting,
And I
like,
felt it again. I was wide awake.
side fact on it. That I didn't knew that.
I had me back to
A cemetery is just a burial ground,
in the
not
living room
like
cupboard. Flat.
like had like a ceremony,
One of them
like
flats.
a
Anyway.
funeral, like just like
Oh man, I freaked out.
kind of like
And the
yeah.
room was freezing cold.
I say now
Absolutely
trash
freezing cold.
there. I say now, but
It happened
when it's
again.
just a burial ground, then
One
it's
more time. It happened one more time.
that's
and I
very
told-
interesting.
told
Critical
some
clouds.
woman
Good,
from the council,
good.
she came
You
out.
said that like also. It's very very
Yeah, it was in the
interesting.
council
Sounds like
chat then.
footsteps. Yeah, like
Came out
I don't know if it was like
to
from
say
him
that,
moving around.
there was some work
Because
needed
now
doing
it sounds
anyway.
also when
She
he's
came out
moving.
and I was telling her about that, and she started getting all like jittery and all that. She says, "Oh God, don't say that." I'm like, "Why?" She says, "There was the previous tenant died in that living room." I was like, "What?" No, I don't believe in ghosts, right? I'm like the Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I don't know if I believe in them or not. I don't know. I'm skeptical. But that really
Cemetery
happened. I
could
didn't
be
dream that. I
religious,
thought I
but
dreamt the
graveyard
first,
is
so
always
second one,
okay.
Definitely, I was wide
Okay,
awake then.
that's really interesting to know. Like
I didn't like it. It never happened again though. After the woman told us that, it never happened again, which was weird. And I lived there for a good 12 years after that. I did eventually get a bed. Very strange.
Later, While trying to get some sleep, Andy was disturbed by
Sleep
various
sounds good.
noises, including owls
I hope you
and
guys are
unsettling
not too
sounds from
tired.
nearby
I'm so
horses.
sorry because it's
The
also like so
darkness
late.
and the proximity to the graves
I would anyway
created
say
a tense
like
environment,
until 4:20 I
making it hard to
definitely
discern
hold
real
out.
threats from the sounds of nature.
Perhaps we're gonna watch
There's all
like
sorts of
after this
noises.
video like another video of creepy bits.
Owls.
Okay, depending.
There's horses.
Because creepy
over the
bits
back there.
videos are
Little creepers
always
out
1
there all
hour or
wandering
so,
around,
or
I don't know what the hell
like
they were.
45 minutes between 45 minutes and 1 hour.
Well, I'm about to get in me crypt. I mean me bivvy. And like,
It's really good I
put my
could
head down,
have
see
the
if I can get
window
some sleep.
open for having a good like cold temperature like in here. It's just nicely enjoyable.
I can't see a flipping thing. This is where I am anyway.
He also recounted another ghostly tale, this time about his father's encounter with a mysterious old lady in a hotel, complete with unnerving details about her appearance and subsequent vanishing act.
Got another
Cold
ghostly
air is
encounter.
best, yeah. I like
This one's about my dad.
because I'm like here in the
Who was
roof.
ex-policeman, right?
The room is heating up so fast, or
And he wasn't one for making things
saves
up, like
stores up
daft
the heat
stories, you know what I mean? And,
so
he
good.
was at
Like
Bamborough
in winter
in the
time,
Lord
it's like
Crew
of course
Hotel
good, but
in
in
Bamborough.
summer, oh my gosh, it's like an oven
And,
in here.
You know, he was having a...
Hmm?
He was like working there after he retired.
I get it, indeed,
It was
hotbox.
after hours.
Yeah, like
everybody'd
really
gone.
hotbox.
This is about
Like Lily.
1989 or something like that.
Just
88,
oven,
89, long
really.
time ago. And he was telling us that he was sitting in the bar
Oh,
at
spider.
night. He'd locked up, cleaned up. Everybody'd gone. He was the last one. He was staying in a hotel. He had a room in the hotel. And he says he was sitting at the bar. He was just having a little, you know, after work nip, as you did in them days. And he says, ooh, he says, all of a sudden, it went really cold in the room. That seems to be the pattern, isn't it? It goes cold. He says it went really cold.
When we
where he
talk
was in the
about
bar, and all
about
the
like
hairs on the back of his
being
neck were standing up.
cold air.
And he was freaked out, you know. And as he's telling me this, I'm getting all freaked out. I'm like, aye. He says, and he turned round, and there's this little old lady standing in between the two bars beside him. Just this little tiny old lady. And he goes, oh. I said, what do you want? What are you doing here? And she kind of looked at him, and he says her eyes were black, like just nothing there, you know. And then she turned round. I'm getting freaked out just talking about this, remembering back what he was telling us. It scared the life out of me at the time. And he says she turned round and she just walked off, vanished into the next bar. And he sat there and he got up to go and like look, and there was nobody there, like nobody. And he was telling the owner about it the next day. And the owner, Brian, says, he goes, oh yeah, he says, that'll be Dorothy Foster. He's going, what? He says, oh yeah, she's been seen in a few of the rooms. There's quite a few visitors, for the guests and all that have reported seeing a strange little old lady just wandering around and like appearing in their rooms and all that. I'm like, oh, I'm never staying there. Apparently, to this day, still happens. So the Lord Crew Arms in Bamborough. Look it up. Look it up and see what you think. But,
Lord Crew Arms in.
No, it was a scary. It was a spooky little story that, like, because there was a painting of the woman. I'm sure they used to own the castle. There was a painting of this woman on the wall in the Lord Crew, and it was one of them old-fashioned ones, you know, like the Anne Boleyn looking thing. And if you walked past it, the eyes were black, and they had that thing where wherever you go in the room, the eyes follow you. And I experienced that. My dad says, oh, the eyes follow you in that painting. I'm like, ah, you're talking rubbish. But they really did. Wherever you walk past it, and it was like the eyes were looking at you. It was horrible. I don't know if that painting's still there. I'd like to find out.
Just like
God.
the classic.
The experience
when
of
you
being in the
could
graveyard at night was
replicate
described
as
not
an
as outright
artist like
terrifying due to ghosts,
art
but
piece
tense
like
due
that,
to the
that
fear
they
of
had
human
like
intrusion.
this, on like how
I
it's
thought it would be a
called,
lot more
silver
scary in the
face
graveyard,
expression.
but it's just tense in case
Silver
somebody
eyes
comes. So it's not that, it's
that
not
are
ghosts
just
that I'm
following
bothered about,
you,
it's
like
bloody humans.
depending on
A
where
sudden
you're
light in the
standing,
distance
it's like
caused
looking,
a surge
it's
of
really
adrenaline,
following you.
highlighting the vulnerability and the primary concern being discovered by others rather than supernatural entities.
If I get busted here, like I'll get chucked out. That's the worst that can happen. Yeah, they'll just tell us to move. Which yeah, I'm alright with.
As dawn approached, Andy decided to pack up, emphasizing the importance of leaving no trace. The
Yeah.
experience was summarized with no reported supernatural
No,
events.
I've never heard that,
though he
really.
hoped the trail camera
Not
might
silver
have
tongue,
captured something interesting.
it has like a certain
I've left
name,
no trace
like
here.
Mona
Look.
Lisa has like that.
As I found it.
That when you're just like, depending on, it doesn't
no
matter where you're
trace.
standing, she's always
No,
looking
what's
at
that
you.
little dry bit there? I've left because
How
it's
is
early in the morning.
the
Like,
effect called by
something
paintings portray
it's early in the morning and it's raining.
that always
I've got some shelter from the
look
trees.
at
The
you.
creepy trees.
Just like, how is
What
it
was
called
it,
again?
Halloween?
Ah, Mona Lisa effect.
Spooky Halloween.
It
Stealth
has
camp.
the Mona
Done.
Lisa effect.
No spooks reported. I've got the trail camera out. Lights off again. I've got the
Yeah,
trail
it's like,
camera out.
it's the Mona Lisa effect.
I'm light problems.
But I thought
I've got
it's,
the
it's
trail
like
camera
silver
out there,
eyes
so I'll have to
or
look at
so
the footage on there,
silver
see if
eyes
there's anything
called.
worth putting
Like
on. Probably not.
The eyes or so.
But
I'm
yeah,
not
I'm
sure
just
right
double
now.
checking I've left nothing.
Ah, I
'Cause, you
see.
know,
I
you
know
don't wanna
what
leave
you
note
mean.
here,
I
do
don't
you?
know the name. Yeah,
Reflecting
it's
on the
the Mona
experience,
Lisa effect.
Andy
Luckily, I
mentioned
was looking
surviving
it
the
up.
night, relieved to be
We
heading
always
back to
learn
work,
something.
and wished viewers
Like the
a
eyes follow
happy
you,
Halloween.
they don't actually move. Yeah, it's just like
If you
this
thought that was
certain
unsettling, then
artistic
prepare
style
yourself
that
for the next one.
brought that.
This is the world of the Haunted Finder's host, an explorer known
Where's
for
not the video
venturing
of
into
those two
forgotten,
guys?
unsettling places where history still lingers. But this time, the familiar thrill
Is that even
took a
happening?
darker turn. At a remote forested site in Georgia,
Wait
once
a minute.
home to a tuberculosis hospital and later a mental institution, rumors of
I think he cut that out. Yeah, like
of
for real.
lingering
Like, not gonna lie. No bad blood, of course, to those two creators. Like here. But already how they sit in front of the cam and just like, hey, we would have nearly not came out of this whole situation with our lives. It's like instantly like, I had a severe lapse in judgment. Just it gives instantly like
presences followed him into
classical
the woods.
apologizing YouTuber videos.
Old tuberculosis
It's like
hospital.
the creepy bits that the video with the guys.
believe around
I'd,
the
it,
1960s,
I'd the next
1970s,
upload it
it
in the
became,
next video. Yeah,
a
could also be.
mental hospital.
But I know like
So,
creepy bits was already
it's
cutting
literally in the
out
middle
like
of
here and there by certain
Reports spoke of
yeah,
disembodied
situations,
children's
like
laughter,
the whole
fleeting
the
glimpses
whole,
of young figures,
video.
and phantom
First it was
shapes
really
disappearing
so
into the
fake
dense trees.
and so
People
so
have been witnessing is
like messed up,
children's
or they didn't want
laughter,
that
children's
the video
giggling,
gets uploaded.
um,
Yeah, it
seeing
could really be
children,
like that. It's like something
and
like
also
this.
seeing like figures walking through,
Or
and
she's
then
uploading in the
looking
next
back again
next
and
video.
things just disappearing.
Having previously captured
Or he
intriguing
forgot
EVPs within the
to
hospital
put
itself,
it in, into
now
the
his
video.
office block, which even included a voice
That would
claiming
be
to
kind
be a
of
former
also funny.
patient, our host was eager to see what the surrounding woods might reveal.
Also, as some of you might know, I did some EVP sessions in the actual tuberculosis hospital itself, which is now my office block. And I caught some
Tobacco
very
hospital?
interesting EVPs. One actually who claimed to be one of their old patients.
Making
The
his way
tobacco
into the woods,
hospital?
the atmosphere quickly became charged
What is
with an
happening in the
unusual
tobacco
energy.
hospital?
I'm going to head into there now.
Oh, doctor, I feel worse. I was smoking
gonna
like
do
the whole
some
time, like my whole
EVPs
life.
and
I feel not good with my
And let's
lungs.
see
I have the perfect medicine. This brand of
see for you.
cigarettes. Here,
See if
smoke
we,
this one.
Get anything.
Is that the tobacco hospital? Of course, it's founded by the tobacco
Spin this around a bit.
industry.
Show you guys around.
That's how it used to be.
That's my wife walking off in front again.
Doctor, I
And,
feel I have
we're now
stomach
in
ache. Then
One
smoke.
of the main sections of the forest, which would have been
Doctor, my mom feels not
one
that
of the
good.
main walking routes
Do
for
you have like
the
any
ancients and
medicine?
that.
Yeah, smoke cigarettes. But
As he
not,
ventured deeper,
no, not
the
I'm
historical
sick.
significance
My
of
mom
the
is
area
sick.
began to
Yeah,
weigh
but
on him.
smoke cigarettes.
The paths once trod by troubled souls. He decided to conduct
don't
some
understand the
EVPs,
situation.
hoping to make
Smoke,
contact with any
goddammit.
lingering spirits, particularly any children who were reportedly seen in the area.
This is
And I'm gonna do
like fully
couple of
like
EVPs
scared
to see if
situation already.
Anyone will reach out.
Suddenly, a distinct audio anomaly was captured on his device.
Whoa, what's that?
If you're one of them, can you come forward and talk to me, Mr. Vine? And what it is,
That's a clear voice. What does that say?
and what it is,
The playback revealed a clear, albeit chilling, response. The unsettling nature of this EVP sent a shiver down his spine, intensifying the feeling of being watched that had been growing since he entered the woods.
I feel like I'm being watched. Was that you that tried to speak? Are you watching me?
What is this random dude doing in the forest again? Honey, don't look
people
at
have been
him.
seeing
He's just
children.
shooting content.
Are
It's
you a
like one of
child?
those streamers.
I'm gonna pull the recorder further down.
Dude, not
He
gonna lie, this
continued
guy
to
is not
question the
convincing me.
presence, specifically asking if it was a child he
looked
was
already
hearing.
very
As he delved further into the woods, the feeling of being
This
observed
one seems
became
very fake.
almost palpable.
Yeah, in my opinion, yeah, I think also.
I've been feeling somebody watching me the whole time. Are you intrigued?
Behind
you
of the
intrigued with
tree,
me being here?
one dude with the scream mask comes. Well, fuck you. Why you
talking
knew
more.
that I'm here?
They were talking more back towards the actual.
God damn it,
hospital
you
itself.
spotted me.
So. as
It's
I
like
get
how
back
it's by Dora the
towards that way,
Explorer. Swiper, not
I'll
swiping.
probably do another
Swiper.
recording
When you say
and
3
just see
times,
if they answer me then.
fuck off Bloody Mary, then she's like really going. Like,
It definitely feels like, well, he said we've been following you, but it does feel like.
yeah, the killer is pissed the guy
being
isn't
watched
scared. Yeah, like,
constantly.
hey,
I
it
keep
makes
having
no
to turn
fun
around
anymore.
and
You need
look
to
at-
be scared. Do you know what?
He found himself
I'm gonna
frequently
search
turning
another
around,
victim,
a
and
primal
you're gonna
instinct
regret
kicking in
that.
as the unseen presence seemed to follow
Okay,
his
sorry,
every
I
move.
didn't meant it like it.
He decided
I'm
to try
so
his
sorry.
spirit box, a
if
device
I
designed to scan
hurted
radio
your
frequencies,
feelings.
hoping for direct communication.
I've also got a new.
Yeah,
spirit
well,
box,
okay, because you apologized,
wanna
I can
test
kill
out.
you now. Like,
So
happy ending, I guess.
let's try this.
No.
I died. You said I died.
Killer, no killing.
Whoa.
Killer, no killing.
Did you die of tuberculosis? Yeah. Someone just said yeah.
The spirit box crackled to life, and a distinct, chilling phrase emerged. This was quickly followed by the question. The direct connection to the location's
important
history was
question.
undeniable and profoundly
Melons
disturbing.
or peaches?
As he continued his exploration, he heard
I
voices
died.
indicating they had been
That
following
was
him.
not the right answer. Like melons or peaches. Like,
Oh, look at that. I've been following you.
Towards the end of his investigation, as he prepared to leave,
it wasn't
he
tobacco
made one
hospital
last
earlier, it
attempt
was
to communicate,
tuberculosis.
asking
Oh.
if anyone had anything they wanted to say.
This is going to be the last time
Wait a
you're
minute,
gonna
is
talk to me today,
tuberculosis like
because I'm gonna
lung
be
disease or
leaving the
no?
forest.
It's like something else or
So if there's anything you want to say to me, anything you want to tell me, Now
Yes, the ghost, if he died from
In the final recording, a
tuberculosis.
faint
Yeah,
but
like I was
discernible
also
whisper could be heard.
hearing tuberculosis, not like something in.
He says something before I start walking over to the camera. 100%.
Oh no, it's a lung disease. It's a contagious bacterial
what it says.
infection that mainly targets the lungs,
Interesting place.
characterized by a chronic cough,
Right,
fever,
guys, I'm gonna
and
end the
weight
video here.
loss.
Hope you guys have enjoyed this little video. If you did, please give it a thumbs up. Hit the like button.
That
It's
sounds
free.
fucking crazy
Doesn't
shit.
cost anything. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. Please subscribe. And yeah, if you do like this video and you do want to see more videos like this, please hit the like button. It'll let me know that you guys
That's
enjoyed them.
not a nice.
And,
yeah,
yeah,
okay.
they're interesting.
Any
I've had some
sickness
interesting
is
EVPs.
really
I
shitty,
wanna go over the
but
spirit
this
box on
one
that.
sounds really,
There's
really
definitely
bad.
something here.
Yeah, it killed a ton of people, but it's pretty
and yeah,
rare
it's
now. Yeah, I see
strange
like
place.
that. It's like
Definitely feel
certain
like I've been
bacterias or
being
so.
followed as I've been walking around, which is a bit weird. And
At
then
least
obviously the
in
app said,
first world,
"I've been
yeah,
following you."
yeah.
This chilling message, implying a lingering
Or, like-
presence even as he departed,
And then you get
left our
sent
host with a
to
sense of unresolved
the
mystery
tobacco
and a confirmed
hospital.
feeling that he had not been
Like
alone
no bad
in those
blood,
woods.
no bad blood.
And
like,
the same
for
goes
the
for the man in
hospital
the
or
next
so.
video.
But
The host from TA
like you
Outdoors
get like a
heads into the
disease
woods
for
on a
lungs,
mild
and then
spring
you go
evening,
to
surrounded by
tobacco
wild garlic and bluebells.
hospital.
With colder weather approaching, it may be his last chance for a hot tent camp. He brings new gear to test: a Poma tent, a wood stove, and military MREs. Arriving at camp, he sets up the Poma for the first time, drawn to its house-like shape and modern materials.
Wait a minute.
The setup is simple, a clear departure
That's
from
now
his
other
usual
case.
heavy canvas tents.
The
This is my
case-
first time
Wait a
using
minute.
this
The
tent.
dude was now just walking
bag.
around. Believe me or not, this dude was just going on a walk through the forest and made while walking like just this story. And just
Whole
edited
bag
it.
and the tent itself.
Yo.
I think it's called the Chalet.
Straight from the
70 Pro,
tuberculosis
two-person
hospital
tent.
to,
It's kind of like a
to the
house shape,
tobacco
which I quite
hospital.
like. I
It's
don't
like
have many
this is
tents
like
that
crazy.
shape in this kind of material, the modern tent material.
Believe me,
Most
the
of mine are heavy
tobacco
piece of
hospital
canvas,
is not even a
I'm
real thing.
excited to try this one out.
I can't. I like
it's nice,
the
pretty
story
backdrop
before was too much.
The leaves are finally out on the trees, on the beech trees, and we're not getting as much rain. Makes such a big difference.
For building up like tents are so nice. Just nicely building everything up, and then at the end
Nice,
you
fairly
have
heavy
nicely like a
posts, I like
nice
that.
shelter. It's just so
Decent
cool.
size too.
The last one was just a guy on a walk. Yeah.
Two guy lines.
Yeah, like really.
For the front
I mean,
and the
it
back
was
of the tent.
like he made a nice impression, but
Separate
it
these
was
out.
like fully BS.
Looks like it's got reflective
Like
material.
no
on
hate
the
to the guy,
line, which is
to the
always a
guy.
bonus.
He made like a sympathetic
Yeah, there's two
impression,
there.
but the story
That-
absolutely BS.
That is new to me. I haven't seen a tensioning strap, or buckle, sorry,
Huh?
like that before.
Ooh, nice.
But these are really popular now, these triangular ones.
And
actually, it does pinch really well. Quite like that. I always, when I get a tent new, just make a loop anyway, so that it's ready, because that's going to need tying onto the top of the tent at this end. So this looks like where
I'm like so.
gonna tie
I'm
it
so
up from.
fighting like against like my body to not fall asleep. I mean, not because of the video, it's just like my tiredness is kicking again like so much. Perhaps we'll really watch like just this video and then we go into some memes and watch like some nice memes together at the end. Huh? Like, oh. You know, go to bed? Yeah.
There's the
I really
stove
need
jack.
like slowly
And
to
underneath
call
just
it
this
also.
section of the tent
It's good that
there.
I could like endure
There
2
is
or 3
fire
hours
resistant-
more.
The fire resistant mat.
But like the
heat
the,
mat for
the
where the stove
down
would
comes
go.
again.
So that's quite interesting. It's not the whole tent.
I need to drink just more cold.
It's the section where the stove goes. We'll take this corner in and we'll tighten it all up afterwards.
Nice, nice. I want to camp also like one day again.
That was really easy to be fair.
Camping
I've
is
never seen
always
it
nice.
before.
The tent offers a spacious interior, dual entrances, and built-in mosquito netting. Low vents provide essential airflow for safe stove use, preventing dangerous gas
Nice.
buildup.
In a tent with a wood stove, low down vents are such an important thing, especially with carbon monoxide where it's heavy and it sinks. It's just really nice to know tents like these. The most of the Pomoli ones seem to do it now. They have these vents low down to allow
that's really
any
good.
carbon monoxide and dangerous gases to go out.
That's-
So
that's
I've
very
got the Dome X4 Pro as well, I think, and that has
thoughtful.
these low vents. So it's a really good thing. I think that they do. I like
Mm.
that.
As dusk begins to settle, the host decides to get a fire going, especially as he can feel the bugs becoming more active in the still air. He encounters some difficulty with damp wood, forcing him to switch tactics and use dry twigs and fire starters to ensure a quick flame.
I can feel the bugs. And yeah, there's
Just
no
nice
wind
camping chair.
So I really could do with getting a fire going fairly quickly. In fact, I'm going to do the fire now.
Like, I'm happy that I was deciding now to do like a longer like Twitch stream, because firstly the plan was like doing a Twitch stream and then a late night stream, but I do them tomorrow like a full late night. Now it's just always good. Like Monday I want to take also my time, or use the time that I have like also for doing a full Twitch stream. Especially when we had like lately not really that many Twitch streams. Nice.
It's pretty rotten, this wood. Punky.
What do you mean a full one? Yeah, like just a longer stream. Like when I would have like streamed until midnight or 1 a.m.
Right.
Then I would be already like, yeah, the stream would be 3 hours less. Like it would be just like, yeah, nearly 3 hour long stream. Oh, I see, yeah, like that's the reason. I just wanted to use now like fully the
Right, let's
light,
get rid of these bugs.
the time now for having like a good watch sesh. Just a little bit of Spooky Monday, longer Spooky Monday. But tomorrow will be then again like late night. Yeah. I don't mind short ones. That's also good. Yeah, no, like I do it like, or the plan is like underneath the week, short
So
Twitch
this
streams,
beach
and then
here is
after
actually
it like
really
late
punky.
night. But at the
It's
moment
too
I
far gone.
concentrate fully
If I
like on
split it down with a
late
knife,
night,
It's just kind of
because I had like
falling
so
off.
long a break also there.
So instead, I've opted for snaps, dry twigs.
No,
I had
nearly a
fire
month.
lighter in my
Really a
bag.
month where I'm like
For
really
these types of
being
situations
active
where
again, like on there.
I need to get a fire going quickly because I want to get rid of bugs or just heavy rain, and it's
I really love that.
It's
Like,
a good
just
backup
this
to have.
survival,
So
like
this wood is dry. So it
genre
shouldn't take long
here.
today. I just
It's
put
just
this
always nice camping.
X-shaped sticks underneath, so I can lift it
That's
up.
great. Yeah, like
And
it,
that
at the
firelight
moment
doesn't
it's
get
just
smothered.
yeah, like
But it does allow
I
the
focus now
oxygen
on the late
to
night
funnel
and when
through.
it's like also some balance
It improves the airflow.
coming in that I
And
have
once that
settled
flame
like
there at the
fully.
top starts to come through a
Have
lot
like
more,
my
then I
schedule,
can
or
lower
so
this
then
down.
I try also to do both, like the Twitch stream and late night. Just how it was like back then. I've just problems with like the sleeping lately. Whether it's like stopping like caffeine, that this gives like me like very much like a fatigue or so. I have no clue. This is a great method for fire starting. Yeah, it looked really good, like really efficient. He has like really a lot of gadgets. That's cool. Huh? Oh, nice. Good surface, like for having something. My sleep has been all over the places too. Yeah, like yesterday I could hold out like really long. Was not.
With the
I was
fire
not at all
going,
at
the
this
host
time, like,
turns
tired.
to his MREs, explaining their practicality
And
for short
2
trips
days ago,
despite mixed
also,
opinions.
I was like
He
until
prepares
7
a
in the
U.S.
morning.
military MRE,
And then just today, I
menu
was
6 with
waking
beef
up much
taco
earlier,
filling and
and I
Santa Fe
instantly
rice,
noticed
and
the
is especially
difference.
curious to try the chemical heater for the first time.
The birds are still chirping away, which I do absolutely love about
So
spring,
far, it didn't.
and I really enjoy these
It didn't
longer
happen
evenings.
really much. I mean,
So
like,
I brought with me today
setting up
some
the tent and
MREs. I've got the
seeing everything
I've got a
what he
few
has.
here, actually varying ones. I've got menu 6 from the US military.
Oh, caffeine gets me
Department of
screwed up
Defense,
because it makes me
United
nap.
States of America.
Yeah.
I have had
I
a
see
US
this now.
MRE
Like
before. This is
before,
menu
when I
6.
was
I can't
drinking
remember
like
what
the
menu
Coke
I've had.
again,
I've
I
actually
was getting
written
quickly
down
like a boost,
on
but
a
I'm like
spreadsheet.
again
This is a
like
bit
tired.
dull, but I've written down. I've got a spreadsheet going now of all the MREs I've tried. I'm going to try and put it up on my
It's always
website,
the
toutdoors.com.
most important,
so
sleep
that
long. Eh?
you guys can take a
But
look
it's
at it, see
easier
which ones
said than
I've
done. Eh?
had, and maybe suggest to me. I'll put a little contact form or something.
Mm.
Suggest to me which ones that you've
But-
had that maybe I
but
haven't. 'cause
cheers.
I really
Cheers
like
to
trying.
y'all.
So I've gone for the menu 6 US,
Mhm.
and then from my previous German ration where I did the 24.
Cheers,
the
cheers to y'all.
The overnight in the stealth cabin, the little folding cabin I did. I've got some leftovers from that. These are out of date. They're October last year.
I hear cats
but,
outside.
I don't
doing
mind eating
some
these.
sound.
The issue, I guess, with the German ones is obviously the
Cheers
instructions
to
are in
y'all,
German,
cheers
so
to y'all.
I don't really
Just
know German
because
very
it's
well.
like for being
I can
here.
kind of make it out.
And
But
hits
these
the
are pudding,
blinker.
so essentially it's like muesli. I can see the word muesli on here. So this is sort of breakfast. And then this is my main meal.
Or
It's
smoke
menu 6
nicely
for the
like the
US one is
J.
beef
I hope like
taco
the
filling.
J was good for
Oh,
you,
I'm starting to
MB.
go quick now. I reckon I've got 40 minutes.
I'm
of
about
daylight
to
left.
smoke too.
Even
Fuck
the
yes,
camera's
I
not
like
been
the
talking, it's gone.
perfect timing.
Slightly
Also,
dull.
cheers to ya, this. I just woke up from
Right,
the
so I'm gonna
nap,
get a
really.
lipstick
Oh,
for having an MRE.
I hope like
I
the
get
nap
it.
was good
There
doing,
are people out there
and
that
that
absolutely
just
hate
like
these.
also in this case,
And they
like
hate
welcome
that I
back.
use them in
Just
videos.
cheers to ya.
And I do kind of see that. The thing is I was late coming out here today. I've got 2 kids. A lot of the time, even with my overnights, when this is my full-time job, I still, I'm a dad.
Respect
I
because
have
it's like
other
really like
commitments
for
as well.
still being here, this.
And so
Just much love.
getting
I
out
always
camping
hugely
sometimes
appreciate
is
it.
actually quite tricky. I have
To all
life
of
as
you
well
guys,
outside
like
of
really,
this.
at this hour.
So
I
sometimes
mean,
I'll
you
come
guys
prepared
have like
with full
most
ingredients
of you
and a
have
really
like a
nice
different
gourmet
time
meal.
zone than I have.
And other times when
But
I'm in
yeah,
a
like
bit of a
just
rush,
still
but I
big
still want to go
because like for
camping,
being here.
I'll have MREs. So I'll always have MREs at home because they have a really long shelf life. And for these nights like tonight, where
Yeah, I think
need to
MREs
get
are
set up
always a
quickly
good
and
idea
I need
to have.
eat rather quickly, I find they're actually really useful for that. But I know I'm going to get stick for eating them. But I'm sorry, guys. It's just something that I enjoy doing, and I enjoy trying them out. The different kind of MREs from across the world that our military chaps have to eat on a regular basis. I just
big
enjoy
kisses, guys.
experimenting
Like really,
with it all.
just much
So,
love
that
for
is
always the good vibe.
menu 6
Imagine
of the
stocking up
US
and sending
MRE.
your kids to school
That's the
with an
beef taco.
MRE for their lunch.
That's nut and raisin mix.
Everyone has to, so
This
like
looks like
sweets or
sugar,
so nice
tea,
snacks with them.
Coffee, yeah, in there, and chewing gum.
Tell me what
we
did
have a
you
spoon,
brought
that's always
today?
nice, especially as
I
like
brought
to
the
get them.
MRE from the German
Cheese spread.
soldier from the armies
What's
and so.
this? Santa Fe rice
Okay,
and
Tommy,
beans, so
please
2 kind
take
of
all my
small
money.
meals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
the
What?
chemical
I'm not
activator
asking
thing
for
in
your
there,
money.
and it warms
Please
it up,
don't hurt me.
which I've
Take
never
all
used
my
before. That's
money.
these. So I've never used
Okay,
these. I'm a bit
like-
slow to the party here. With a picture of someone eating it.
I was not even
Definitely
interested.
don't
Like,
eat it. So I think you put
Really,
one of
like,
these
scary,
in there,
it's
and
neat.
it warms up
Lunchable
the MRE. I've never seen this before. This is always a nice touch when they provide an actual
does Mr. Beast
breakdown
like
of what's
chocolate
in
is
there.
also?
With all the
No.
with all the ingredients and stuff. I do like that.
like the
that
MREs
is
here in Swiss have like
tortillas.
Swiss
So I'm
chocolate
gonna
in
have
it.
to look,
We have
look
like
at, read this and see
Swiss
what I've gotta
Army
do, 'cause I've never
chocolate
done it
and
before. This is my first time ever
what?
using one of
This
these.
chocolate
If you,
is so
I
good.
guess you guys can pause the screen.
Oh my gosh.
There's all the instructions.
This chocolate is so
Fairly
fucking
lengthy,
awesome. I
but
remember as a
essentially
little
there's the
kid,
heater,
when I was
heating pads in
walking
there.
from kindergarten
Says,
home
"Do not
or so, or
overfill," so
from
I'm
school,
guessing
I needed
there's two
always to
lines,
walk by the
but I'm guessing it's
fighter
that top line,
place
don't
location
overfill
through, and
any
there
water
have
in
been
the top
always
line.
like the
So as far as I'm
newcomer
aware,
soldiers,
gotta
like
rip it here.
they stayed there
Yeah,
always
first time
for
doing this.
certain weeks. And as a little kid,
This is the
we
beef
screamed
taco.
always up to their
So I
balcony
think
and said like,
flatten out
"Do
a
you
bit.
guys have like something to eat,
Like
something
that.
sweet or
All
so?"
the way to
And
the
they
That really
like
doesn't
launched
seem like much
through
water.
always like their
I'd be tempted to
Swiss
put more in, but I'm
Army
not going
chocolate
to.
bars down. Boy, that was
So,
jackpot.
pour it
What's for
vertically
lunch,
first.
Timmy? My grandpa had these leftover MREs from the war.
What? Oh,
Oh my
tiny,
God.
tiny. I mean, that does not
Just
seem like much water at all.
He said like they have been already in the 60s,
know.
like good.
I mean, I'm
I
guessing.
think
I'm
they're
gonna
still
fold this quickly.
nice. They're getting better
Fold it a few
over
times,
the
let that
years.
water
Swiss Army chocolate
spread
doesn't
around.
work as a wrench, pliers, a knife.
Get
So
evenly.
it can be helped for smashing windows
That
or
really
so.
doesn't seem like much water. Oh, okay, it's getting hot. And then,
And like the Swiss
I'm gonna
Army
put
chocolate, I can say it to
in
you
this
guys.
thing.
Google that. That
trap
is
the heat.
like so nice. Like it
And I
has
guess
so
just- it says lean it
crunchy
up against
pieces in it. Boah.
Anyway,
The
let's see what
chocolate is
happens.
really good. Like I'm not lying.
And,
like
let's leave that there. For
it's like so, or I'm not over exaggerating. It's like
We'll
really
see.
really good
First time doing it,
chocolate.
so I've got no
Like you think
idea.
like, huh? Why is like the Swiss Army
Oh,
chocolate
I
so
can feel the
good?
pat's getting warm though.
It's in a way like they have
Really
the
warm.
best
Wow.
recipe.
That
I
was
say
fast.
now.
I just feel like this should have been.
The process involves adding a small amount of water to the heating pad, activating it, and then placing the MRE pouch inside to warm up. He's impressed by how quickly the heater works
that's
and
crazy.
the convenience it offers. During the evening,
Holy shit.
the host also introduces a new LED strip light from Front Runner, powered by a USB power bank. He finds it
that's pretty
surprisingly
nice.
effective
Like
for lighting
really
up the
short,
tent,
like
a useful addition
low
for both
amount of
filming
water,
and
and you
general
have
camp
already a
ambiance.
Mia.
Like LED strip light for mostly for kind of rooftop tents and things like that. But it can be used in any tent. It's got clips
Mm.
on the top, and I figure I'd give it a go. It's
Okay,
for
okay,
my
Luna,
Land
stop
Rover,
bragging about your Swiss
but I figure I would give it a
MRE.
go. It
Okay.
works via USB and a power
We get it, you guys are not like it's. I have no clue like what it's
do have
in the
batteries,
MRE. I know only like the Swiss chocolate.
We have light. That's really
The
handy.
the Swiss chocolate. I'm eating spam and beans.
I'm gonna try and
MRE
hang
Luna
that.
gets
It's a bit
chocolate.
hard in this tent because there's no bits around the top.
I think the other thing is then like oatmeal or so,
that's
or
cool.
muesli, or
That
I
works
don't
out
know,
better than I thought. Actually, really good lighting.
or just mac and cheese
For-
like
for a
the
USB
Swiss
power bank
version,
one.
like apple macaroni.
Right, let's check on the rice.
The
As the
Alp
night deepens,
macaronis.
the mood
The Alp
shifts.
macaronis.
The host mentions a peculiar incident from the previous week.
I've
The police were
even no
called to
clue
his
like what
campsite.
is in the
How do
MREs
there
like in
be
Swiss.
ambient lighting? I don't want to burn loads of the wick. We'll let that just burn up. Some of you might be wondering why in this video, I'm sure in the title somewhere it says police called. And this actually is the first time this has ever happened to me. So I was out here last week. I'll just give you a bit of context, but I was out here last week with Dad. And we were making a film for my second channel, The Life of Mike. And someone had basically called the police on us.
Oh look, it says
I'll
like
roll the footage
the
in a
Swiss
minute,
Armed Forces
and
do
kind of
not
a lot will be
officially
explained in
issue
that.
a single standard MRE pack to
There
all
was three police
soldiers.
officers that were called. And one
Instead,
of them,
the
first one had
military
like a
relies
tap
on
dog,
a combination of commercial
and they
canned
had
meals,
their body cams, I saw them
freeze-dried
turn the body
rations
camera on.
sourced from Norwegian
It's a
supplied
thing over here,
Rytec,
I'm
and
sure
unique
it is
local
across the pond, and
components.
most places nowadays.
Okay, we have no
police do
MRE.
tend to have body cameras, but we happen to be filming an episode. It's here in by Woodland, and we happen to be filming an episode anyway.
Okay, wait.
And it
I'm like talking over the dude the whole time. I'm so sorry about that. Iconic Swiss rations and snack. The first point, Swiss military chocolate. The chocolate Stella. That's the brand name. This legendary milk chocolate with corn flakes contains sugar, cacao butter, skimmed milk powder, cacao mass, 7.5% cornflakes, corn sugar, salt, sunflower lecithin. I have no clue. 0.5 caffeinated cola extract. Oh. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Why is it like so good? It has cola extract in it. I can't believe it. And a little bit vanillin flavoring. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. When you said that you looked up like you met God for the first time. It's like when the realization is kicking. It has like also a different one, like Swiss emergency chocolate. A dark emergency alternative formulated by Chocolate Stella, featuring dried barley malt extract, 45%, whole milk powder, sugar, skimmed milk powder, low-fat cacao, honey, and sunflower lecithin. I have no clue what lecithin is. But it sounds also good. Emergency chocolate? Yeah, I like the medium amount or the general quote of every person eats per year, like a certain amount of chocolate is 35 kilograms of chocolate eats, like every person here in Swiss, like chocolate. It's like insane. We eat like a lot of chocolate. Chocolate is like our life source, life essence. Okay, Ricola is also like Ricola herb lozenges. I don't know if I said that correctly. Just a classic Swiss herbal drop, recently formalized as a standard part of the official Swiss army provisions. And military biscuits. Yeah, true. The biscuits are all also. We have only sweets, like, dude. And like a herbal candy. Hard, long shelf life wheat biscuits designed to be paired with chocolate or spreads. And then main meals are canned retort or freeze dried. Chili con carne, sliced meats, riso balkan, rice with bacon. That sounds also nice. Rice with bacon. Creamy chicken pasta, tactical freeze, dried meals. That's so interesting. That's really interesting. Like I love that. Like looking up a little bit. My heart my heart here have some Swiss chocolate. Like I feel tired, get the caffeinated chocolate bar here. Guys, I feel good. Like instantly like no Luna. It's for eating. Ah, I knew that. I wanted to prove. That's like so stupid, eh? OMG, 35 kilogram is crazy. Yeah, it's like you would not think, but it's like a whole year. Of course, a whole year it takes a while, but we are really eating like a lot of chocolate in any way. Like really, makes me wonder. Mine, we have only sweets. It looked like firstly because the list. I mean, okay, iconic Swiss rations and snacks. Okay, it was like in this category. Then it makes sense why everything sweet was like listed at top. Luna, you're making me hungry. I feel that like I'm also like already thinking what I should do like after the stream. I guess like I make some rice. Right, riso balkan. No, I'm like vegetarian. But it sounds really good. Like, and like also by beverages and spreads, isotonic drinks and iced teas. Damn, we have like even iced tea. Dehydrated powders consisting primarily of sugar, citric acid, sodium chloride, potassium salts, and fruit flavorings for heavy field hydration. Pate and fromage. Tinned Mediterranean meat pates and processed cheese spreads containing milk solids, emulsifying salts, and preservatives. Bah. That sounds delicious. Like when you just always go into the ingredients, it sounds like here and there. What is in there? No, like I see now why I'm like having the memory of those chocolate bars so burnt into my brain. Because it's addicting. I mean, like caffeine, alright, it's like so, alright, like this is like something where you can just still squeeze one eye, like, but like it's like I see now why I'm like liked the chocolate, not like or like it's caffeine or so, but the caffeine is then like when you don't know it is inside, it gives you then a different attachment point. Like clearly when you drink an energy drink or like a Coke or so, that the caffeine is inside, or like when you're just like craving for the drink, instantly, yeah, like I crave for like more the caffeine or the nicotine, like depending on the stuff you take. But like to have it in a product where you just have no clue that it's in, then you have like the brain is attaching the memory or just how delicious it was, if you felt good, with like the product itself without even knowing it. You saw it, yeah, like by Coca-Cola back then, when they had still like their old ingredients in it. They didn't set it like on purpose, because they knew like, oh, like the people are buying more or taking more, it's like better for them. But by army I see now like where it comes from, the idea, because like when you're in the middle of a trip or so, or in a I say now war or so, and you have this as an emergency, this is like golden. This is like really golden. Like then you have like extra like some energy or so. I say now, caffeine is a drug. It's addictive, law. But you think back, I like Coke, not I like caffeine. Yeah, it's true. Like it's by Coke or by a lot of products. It's the brain is instantly attaching it to the product you ate. It's like so interesting. But now it was really like a light going up. I was really enlightened. Now I see why this memory was so attached. And you saw it there, like he was unpacking the MRE, and I was instantly thinking about this chocolate. Because the chocolate is also delicious. Like that's like the shitty thing. The chocolate is also nicely but you can't buy it. You can't buy it like in the store. You get it only when you're in the military or so.
It was weird.
Like it's really like
this cooking segment.
That's this.
These hot
It's also the rareness
and
around of it.
We just left the camera rolling, and actually, as the police came up to us, the whole thing was recorded.
I've like my next job
because we were
workplace
filming already at the
working in the factory
of it was a really interesting experience.
Of the military chocolate.
Had that happen to me.
I think they do it even on their own.
Roll the footage
I think
on
they
now,
make it
and
really
I'll
on
give you
their
a bit
own.
more context at the end, because I'm not gonna. There was a lot more footage, but I'll just give you the kind of important bits, and I'll explain a bit more after. But anyway, here's the footage.
Jesus. Definitely hot enough. Hello.
You got any firearms on you at all?
Yeah.
Have you got the grey car on the road?
The great
Yes,
car,
yeah, the estate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because somebody was going past
Yeah,
and saw you coming in with
the
fire.
guns. Yeah, I'll show you my certificate.
Yeah, like happy late 420, happy late 420 also. Just much love like to all of you guys, like for also still being here. Just cheers to you guys.
Yes, I'm with the two gentlemen now. I'll pass you some names in a second, but one of the
Someone
gentlemen
called the
owns
cops
it
on them.
and has got
Sorry.
air rifles.
And a shotgun. Really. Dog's looking at them right.
See the jogger go past?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Vaguely in the background as I was getting the guns out the back.
Called it in, he saw you,
Yeah.
and he's questioned that I don't think it's fishing stuff because there's no water around there.
Cheers, cheers to ya, cheers to y'all. I'm also gonna cheer like with the drink. Cheers to you guys, like really.
Yeah. How long have you owned this bit of woodland then?
2021, November 21. Yeah. Good boy, don't look at me. Yeah, wooden management. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of my wooden management.
Yeah,
That'll go to the dog, watch out!
30-second rule, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself, guys.
Cheers, thank you. Thanks very much.
If you hear a bang, you see it, you'll know it's a squirrel.
Yeah.
As loud as any airline.
The host
Just
clarifies
cheers
that
to
they
you
had
all
permission
guys,
to
like
be
really
there,
big
as
hugs
he
to
owns
you
the
all.
woodland, and that
Mwah.
their air rifles were properly cased. Despite the initial misunderstanding, the interaction ends amicably, with the police confirming their licenses and registration.
And he's now like in the same
Now
spot.
I'm on talking terms with the local the police. They know exactly who I am. They know that I have all the correct licenses. My guns are all registered. They ran them through the database. They checked all that they were really thorough. And actually we had a conversation off camera after that. It turns out they know one of the other woodland owners who was also on the force with them. So it was just, we had a really good chat afterwards. And I guess they just had to do their jobs. It was a bit of a time waste for them. I feel a bit sorry for the police that had to come out, because I'm sure there's better things for them to do than have to come out to people who are legitimately doing something totally legal within their reason.
But it's like still good,
was,
like
maybe
this.
who knows?
Check.
It was something
I say
to
now.
add footage to this film.
Happy 420, happy 420 also to you, Frank, and also welcome back. I hope like everything was going good, that you had like a good smoke with the friends.
I'll put that.
We're
it's
still
on the
like
Life of Mike channel
still
now.
like
I'll put that
here
in the
watching
description
like
below,
some spooky
and we'll head over
videos.
to
Just
Life
much
of
love
Mike on
like for
YouTube, you'll be able to
joining.
find it. Yeah, fair play to them. They were really good about it, and they did everything really thoroughly. There we go.
The host reflects on the incident, noting that while it was a bit of a time waster for the officers, it also allowed them to become acquainted. He emphasizes
Is
that
now
they were
something
simply
happening
engaging
in
in
the
a
current
legal and
moment, or
legitimate
it was
activity.
only the
I guess
throwback?
they
Like,
just had to do their jobs. It was a bit of a time waste for them. I feel a bit sorry
it
for
was
them.
all good. Thanks.
police that
That's
had to come
nice
out,
to
'cause I'm
hear.
sure
Always
there's better
good
things
news.
for them to
Like,
do
yeah,
than
like
have to come out to
I hope also the
people
smoke
who are
was
legitimately
nicely like
doing
to
something
enjoy.
totally legal
Yeah.
within their reason. But it was, maybe, who knows? It was something to add footage to this film, and I thought it would be interesting for you guys to see.
As the morning arrives, the host reflects on the previous night's light rain and checks the tent for any leaks, finding none. He prepares a simple breakfast using a German military ration, rehydrating it with hot water.
I can see water droplets on the tent. There's only light. No leakage, which is fine. Like it's a nice morning out there though, and the birds.
Like when the Swiss MRE would be so cliche like.
Breakfast.
What is by the German in like sauerkraut?
Which is great for the heat.
Just like Luna, shut up, like really.
To be in the lookout for
nice like white sausages.
Air
Like,
mattress that has like
just the
baffles on the
classic
side,
from Bavarian
so I
like.
don't roll
And pretzels.
off it a lot, 'cause I roll off this quite a lot.
Shut up,
Anyone
Luna.
got any advice on mattresses to use where I don't keep rolling? Hit me in the comments, because that would be useful. And
Sauerkraut.
relatively
Nice smoke, and about to enjoy another one outside with the dog. Fuck yes, I didn't enjoy fully also. Yeah, like we had like fully a talk about like the different MREs, like from the different militaries, like and I was looking up like if Swiss has one. We have sadly not, like in a way. It's very strange, like every country has like one. But I was talking like really long about the Swiss Army chocolate. And I found out that the Swiss Army chocolate has like, it has caffeinated
They use
cola
this light a lot lately.
nut pieces in
I
it.
really like it for filming. But I used
I think I remembered it always as a really, really like it's still a delicious chocolate, one of the best ones.
feels really
but
good
I
quality.
see now like why it was the best one.
Down like that.
As a kid already like addicted or something.
Cool piece of kit. I like it. I'll link it
That
in
was
the
the moment
description.
when
I'll
it
link all
went
the links
downhill,
in the
guys.
description below for those who are interested.
But I would never have thought. But it makes totally sense. Boosting up the chocolate or the sweet with like, yeah, like some extras. Putting magic mushrooms in it, like. How why all the soldiers are acting so funny? Oh, did you see the pink elephant like running there through the field? Like instantly like fully tripping. This was an earth-shattering revelation for Luna, to be clear. Yeah, I like really like I didn't expected it, like really. Like I knew like cornflakes or so that it has like nicely like this crunchy
Trying
taste.
the nuts and raisin
But
mix.
the caffeinated
the
like
rations.
cola nut pieces was really
And then I've got
unexpected.
German military
No mushrooms,
breakfast
please.
ration.
Just the magic, of course.
This is like the Matrix. Just opened it.
Oh.
And there's a red. Let me get it out.
A red and the
Do you
blue
want
pill.
the red pill or the blue pill?
Take the green one, Neo. There's no green one. Then take the yellow one. There's also no yellow one. Oh fuck this game! Like shut it off.
This is a great thing about what I quite like about rations. For example, this morning, I only need a small
They say
fire,
Vikings
don't need
used
chop
to
any
take
wood,
magic
need a few
mushrooms
sticks,
before
'cause
raiding
all
and
I need to
pillaging.
heat
Really?
Food is just hot water.
Oh, I see that. Like
About 150 ml of
that
water
it,
for
they
this
they
one,
feel
and
detached, like more from it
and
or
the same
so.
again for the tea, really, or coffee.
I can imagine it. Like
So
very good.
that is where they come in useful. If you need to make a quick pack up the next morning. Where's the fill line? Oh, this one doesn't actually have one. This is just straight dried fruit.
Oh.
Whoa, that's weird. It's like air. Good job I googled that. Reisstoff mit Hühnerfleisch, which apparently is rice pot with chicken meat, according to Google Translate. I was about to have that for breakfast.
What if you
thinking
take
it amused
blue
it,
and red?
but it's obviously
The violet.
where it's dried.
The violet revelation.
Dried apple and apricot it is.
Asks for recommendations from viewers
It's
for a
like
wider
you're
option.
waking up from the Matrix, but not really.
For a bigger mattress, air mattress that has like baffles on the side.
How
so
does
I don't
that look
roll
like?
Off it locks. I roll off this quite
You're
a
just
lot.
denying reality, but
Anyone
you
got
woke
any
up.
advice on mattresses to use? Where I don't keep
Inception
rolling?
Matrix.
Before packing up,
You're
the
in the
host gives
limbo,
his final
like
thoughts
forever.
on the Poma tent, praising its versatility and spaciousness, though he notes its weight isn't ideal for ultralight backpackers.
Can
He
I have
also
the
mentions
orange
an
one?
upcoming event,
Like-
the Bushcraft Show,
Stop
where he'll be
it.
meeting subscribers and showcasing his gear, encouraging viewers to attend.
Also, I'm going to be going to the Bushcraft Show at the end of May. It's a great chance. It's the only chance a year
Like
I get
Morpheus
to meet
just
you guys, my subscribers,
gives
and
like
just chat.
Neo
I'll have
like
TA
a
axes
pack
there,
of Skittles.
and all my kind of other
Now
Bushcraft gear and
choose.
things. I'll be on a stand. And I'll be camping there as well.
God damn it,
so
too many
if you're
possibilities.
not doing anything that weekend and you're looking for something to do,
then he
I'll put a link
eats
in the
like
description
all
to
of
the
them
Bushcraft Show's website.
and says like,
They've
what
been
the
kind
fuck,
enough to
and what
offer
is now gonna
15%
do? Yeah, I
discount
just
for you
wanted
guys,
to watch you like
with
eat
the
this
discount code, I
package,
think
but
it's
now
TA15
here
or
comes the
something.
test.
But
God, but
put
I'm
here,
full
so-
right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
I'll
really good
take a
opportunity
pink
for,
pill,
for me
please.
to meet you guys. And yeah, like I say, the only event I'll probably be doing
Just
this
like-
year. So if you're around
Yeah,
at the
it's-
end of May on the bank holiday weekends, then
I like Skittles would be
If you
nice
enjoyed
right
these
now.
clips, subscribe to my channel.
We go like also to the body cam, but perhaps I'm. Boy, it's also 1 hour 16. I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch now like the whole video. We're gonna we're gonna watch some cases, but not now like all 6. Check out Creepy Wits. Like the same goes also by him if you want to watch more videos like this or like the other
It
one.
all
Check
happened
his
on May
channel out.
24th,
Always support it.
2024, on State Route 104 near Lucasville in Scioto County, Ohio, where a drive
Lucasville.
home from a kindergarten graduation ended in one of the most devastating crashes officers would ever respond to. At first, responding officers were not arriving to make an arrest. They were arriving to save lives. When they reached the scene, they found a 1998 Chevrolet Cavalier destroyed after colliding with a truck pulling a camper.
I don't know.
3 babies in the back seat.
There are 3 babies in the. Oh my gosh.
I've got other units responding.
Well, like the video starts instantly, like.
1880 Portsmouth, 1880 Portsmouth. Break all traffic right now, 1880 Portsmouth. 1880. I've got 3 kids in the back.
Well, the car looks so demolished.
Signal 30. I need help from fire department. Anything I can get, signal 5.
How is it even possible that the car looks like this?
We need to try to cut. I don't know. Do we need to just drag him out there and see if I would start cutting everything.
I mean, we can just try to drag him
Then
out
I would
there.
drag him out. Okay, you want me to cut the seatbelt out? Let me cut. Can we cut whatever we can cut out?
Okay, well then we
Oh, she has everywhere blood. Like by her shoulder. Holy moly.
The back of the car had taken the worst of the impact, and trapped inside were 3 small children.
What was that?
Behind the wheel was
Oh man, I've
22-year-old
seen
Gage
so many
A.
car
Smith.
crashes, yeah.
In the passenger seat was his
Like
girlfriend,
here and there, the
Courtney
cars
Copus.
look sometimes
The
so
3
crazy.
children were in the back seat.
Like when
Within
it's like
seconds,
folded,
the entire
like,
scene became
it
chaos.
looks always like that
Officers
the car,
called for fire crews,
cars are
medics,
just like
cutting
really
tools, and anyone who could help.
not
The children were
protected
trapped so
sometimes.
tightly
Like
in the
when
wreckage
it's
that
having a
responders
crash,
had to cut, pull,
instantly
and
folding
tear pieces
inside.
of the car apart just to reach them.
But we don't know like which how fast the speed have been.
My baby's my world. That's all.
I got the seatbelt cut.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how to get.
They're better than there ever been, but good.
Smith
We
was
should not
conscious,
be
panicked, and repeatedly asking
driving
about the
those
children
things,
and
yeah.
Courtney as soon as he got out of the wreckage.
I need to
But
also
while he
to
was
say
pleading
that
for
they're
help,
better than
officers
ever,
were trying to
but it's
focus
still
on the
it's
only
like
thing that mattered in that moment: getting the victims out of the car.
it like when so frontal collision or like just already like making it flip, like that it's flipping somewhere else or so. It's well, it's like so much damage doing it, like to the car. Holy shit. Well, a big props to the police guy. He's like really doing his best, like in his need to help everywhere.
Yeah, we got a female still trapped. We
don't turn, what happened, man? Let's just put the babies out. There's another. Here, there's another belt. He's got a belt on.
There's 3 of them, guys. I have 3 babies in here. I wish I would have never gave it out. Babe, are you breathing? Breathe for me, okay? I don't want to breathe. You're okay.
If someone can get in there and get a hold of him and jack him out.
Oh my gosh.
I'm really worried about my little girl. She's gonna have to have like brain surgery or something. Can we get? Wake up.
Well, can I try to jack this right here, see if we can get the door open?
Wake up.
Try it.
Wake
If
up.
it'll break loose, get it.
Baby, I need you to
do whatever we
wake
can
up.
do. Just break it
We just found
loose.
a car wreck and the babies are in the car. You need to wake up. I will get the insurance I got you, man. With
Oh
everything I
my
got in
gosh, look the back of the car.
Her head. Get back up. She has seizures.
I understand that, but we
Alright, back up. Come on, dude. Alright, thank you, please, thank you. Please.
I don't know if we can.
I don't know either.
I don't know if we can we lift her out? Whatever we got to do, if we can get her out enough, we can move this.
I need this jack out of my way. We need to get her out. There's no other driveway.
The footage is difficult because it does not begin like a criminal investigation.
Holy shit.
It begins like a rescue. Officers and firefighters are crawling around the crushed vehicle, trying to find a way inside. They are cutting seat belts, forcing doors open, moving metal, and trying to reach children who should have been safe on their way home from a school celebration.
Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
Can you direct the squad in here?
I need to get on their mom and dad right now. What, right now? I need to get on their dad.
Bring the squad in. They're coming around.
I'm a bad dad. 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 I'm such a bad dad.
Come on, lady.
I'm shattered, like really. This
I can't fuck you from the side.
this hurts so much, like just to watch, like you feel like so much like grief, like instantly from everyone or so. Holy moly.
Got her, boss? Yep. All right, got her. At the bottom of it over. Got her. Yep, feet. Yep, I got her. Yep. Just open the door. Let us get her in there. Here, grab the coffee.
It's a shocking scene every time, yeah. Like so extreme accidents are
We're better off just to get them out and leave them in there.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, look the car, everything so like oh my god.
We don't have anything to get to the next.
I say we.
What the happened? Oh my god.
I thought also like already you don't hear any kids sounds or so.
They're buying everything. I know they are. Fuck everything in this car with them. If my car is not legal and I don't have my... It doesn't matter. I want them to know right now.
At the time, responders still did not know the full story.
Fuck.
They did not know how fast Smith had been driving. They did not know the condition of the car.
Yeah, like he
They
needs
did
to
not know what was in his system.
drove like really
They
fast.
only knew that 3 children were trapped in the back seat, and every second mattered. But as the rescue continued, the first details began to surface.
Boss, we got one more. Her head's pinned over here. Her head's pinned over here badly.
I need Saul. She's pinned. I can't.
I think you could drop my
Will that?
down between the seats.
I wonder if the seat will move. Will that seat move forward at all?
Cruiser for 11.
Wow, dude.
Here, right here. Go.
I really thank you so much for coming to the rescue. Oh my god. Thank you for coming to the rescue.
I can't get it.
I know.
God damn it.
Fuck.
but it's like really tightening up, like really like everything in my body. It just
Witnesses
feels
told
so
officers
bad.
that
Like
Smith's car had been moving aggressively before the crash. According to the investigation, he had been driving more than 80 miles per hour in a 55 mile per hour zone, passing other vehicles, and then lost control before the vehicle spun into the path of the
you're
truck
driving
and
like
camper.
this reckless when you
But
have
speed
kids
was
on
only
board.
part of the story. Investigators later discovered that the car should not have been on the road at all. It was a salvage vehicle, uninsured, unregistered, and mechanically unsafe. One of the brake lines had been disconnected, forcing Smith to rely on the parking brake to slow the car down. And Smith did not even have a valid driver's license. What first looked like a
Creepy
horrific
bit that
crash
he was drugged up
slowly
too
becoming
really,
something much
or
darker.
I missed this
A chain of reckless
little
decisions
detail,
that had all
or
collided
little,
in one
like
place.
it's like severe. Holy shit! What the fuck? This is the perfect. Yeah, like really, it's like everything that could go wrong, just fully wrong. Too fast driving, not secure vehicle, drugged up. Like, it's unbelievable right now. Like the dad needs to live now with that until the end of his life with this incident. Just like really, always not only think about you, think also about the others as a driver, of course.
Her leg is pinned. I don't know if there's a way to cut that seat frame. Put that thing in here. Get anything enough to grab her arm. What's her hand, Kyle? Her arm. Where's her arm? If we could. I'm working on it.
I hope at least like that the kiddos are doing good. I say now.
Is she still on? I need this neck. Keep moving and go over the line. Can we get that back door back? Those jaws, they still need to keep going. There's a pinpoint on it. I get that back seat out. Where we gotta go.
Holy shit! It's like really. This is heartbreaking. Holy shit!
Hold that. Seatbelt right here. No, there's a seatbelt right here on the way. Here. There. Got it.
I used to do volunteer firefighting. Really, that is like big props for that. Like really big props for that. Pretty cool. Like really like helping society also. Like firefighters really. Yeah, it's rough, man. Yeah, like I see that.
Is my woman okay? I don't know. Right here, we just rolled up here. Man, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Like, I do not have my license. I'm gonna be 100% truthful with you. Like, my babies are that's everything I got, man. Hear me? They're everything I got. Can you please try to help you something? Tell you what, man. I really just got this car. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll have you have a seat in the back of my car real quick. That's fine, man. I ain't got a problem with that. No. We'll have you have back here until we get everything settled down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know how I got off the car. There you go. Right. How did I get off the car? I don't know, bud. I've seen it here, man. It's cool in there, okay? Just calm down for me. Thank you. Yes, sir. Please do everything you can, please, sir. Absolutely. Hey, listen, and Nick Opus, again, oh my God, he works at the brewery. His name's Nick Opus. That's who her ex-husband is, and that's the kid's father. And I just want you to know all that, sir, because God, he's tripping me out.
As officers worked the scene, Smith was placed in the back of a patrol car. He told officers several times that he did not have a license. He seemed shaken, emotional, and desperate to know what was happening to his family. But the evidence was already beginning to tell a different story.
He went to pass a car and saw the truck, or if he just wasn't paying attention and got over in the oncoming lane. Anyway, he went to correct it and swerved back to the right to the northbound lane. Damn car broke sideways, and it pretty much spun around, and that truck and camper hit the back of that car, smashed his family, killed 3 kids in the
It's the first case, and it's already big. Oof.
Josh, Officer Lewis. Yeah. And give his report statement.
when you're ready. Okay. Yes, you guys.
There you go, buddy. Just calm down, man. I'll be back in a second. Have a drink. Okay.
Inside and around the vehicle, investigators found signs that drugs may have played a role. Later testing confirmed THC, hydrocodone, and oxycodone in Smith's system. Prosecutors also
Hydrocodone and
said he had been in
oxycodone.
possession of nearly 100
Oxys-
illegal pain pills at the time of the crash and had admitted
What's
to selling them for profit.
hydrocodone? What it was
That detail
hydrocodone again?
changed the case completely.
Like has
Because this was
also a
not
different
just
name,
about a
I think.
driver losing control. It was about an unlicensed man driving an unsafe car with drugs in his system, while 3 children and their mother were
Opioids.
inside.
Yeah, like I knew like oxys or so, but yeah, like when hydrocodone is also like an opioid.
My shoulder hurts, my elbow hurts.
Yeah, like before then he's like with the THC fully like numb. I say now.
Nobody in the camper either? No, no one's in the camper. You want me to open it up for you?
Vicodin, I think, is
Yeah, let's go
hydrocodone.
ahead and open it
I
up
need
just
like
like-
to
That way I
Google
can
like.
cover all my grounds. Hey, are you free?
Kind of.
Okay. I want to make sure that he gets looked at. He's complaining of this. No, you're fine. Hey, just like in just a few minutes, catch your breath, okay?
Wait. Cause
Yeah, you're right, Frank. Vicodin, Norco or Lortab.
even when you transported, I couldn't do anything.
Okay. Well, we'll get somebody else, okay? Let's open up this camper trailer and just take a look at it. Now, it's going to be a little tight.
Ah, Vicoprofen, hydrocodone mixed with ibuprofen. Like it has different like names.
No, you're
like
good.
Vicodin, hydrocodone mixed
Yeah, you
with
told me about 4 times he doesn't have a driver's
acetaminophen.
I know you told me. So you need to check.
I can't say the words. Norco, another mix with hydrocodone and acetaminophen. It's better when I can't say it even. It's like a little mix or so. Brand names and combinations. Street names, Hydro or Vikes. I think like Vikes I heard already. Hydrocodone is like a lesser opioid. You got it the first time, yeah. This is my broken English now. Holy shit, yeah, okay, then he was really like numb, I say now.
The 3 children, 6-year-old Madison Kopus, 5-year-old Xavier Smith, and 4-year-old Navy Kopus, did not survive. Courtney Kopus was critically injured and later died from her injuries as well. What started as a rescue scene became a quadruple fatality investigation. And the more investigators learned, the harder it became to view the crash as an accident in the ordinary sense.
Decimated
Smith had been
his
driving too
whole
fast.
family.
He had been passing cars in unsafe areas.
Oh
he was
my
impaired.
gosh.
His vehicle was not roadworthy. The brakes were compromised, and the children in the back were not properly protected from the force of the crash. Every detail pointed to the same conclusion. This was not one bad moment. It was the result of choices that had been building long before the impact. In July 2025,
some other
Paige
guy's
Smith
family
was found guilty of 4 counts of
What do you
murder
mean?
and
It
dozens
was
of
another
additional
man's
offenses,
children.
including
No, it was,
aggravated
yeah, like-
vehicular homicide,
it was his
child
children.
endangering, felonious
Like,
assault,
That's what he
aggravated
said when he
vehicular
go
assault,
in
and
the
drug
cop car.
trafficking
No, he
related
said like
charges.
from a brewery
He was
stuff, but
sentenced
he
to
is the
life in
dad
prison and will
from
not be eligible for parole
like he was asking
until
from,
he is
for
at
the
least
waifu
82
and
years
also
old.
the kids have
But
been
no
like
sentence
his.
could undo what happened on State Route 104. A family had been driving home from a kindergarten graduation. A day that should
Oh,
have
that's-
ended with
that's
pictures,
fucked, eh?
small celebrations, and children safely back at home. Instead, ended with officers and firefighters tearing open a crushed car on the side of the road. That is what makes this body cam encounter
Oh, that's-
so
that's-
devastating. The officers did not arrive to chase a suspect or break up a fight.
Oh, I thought
They
he said
arrived to
their
save
father
children
worked
from
at
a
the
wreck
brewery.
that
My
should
bad.
never
No,
have
that was like
happened.
when
And by
when
the
they
time
asked
got
with the
there,
drugs
the
or so,
decisions that caused
or
it
just
had
like
already taken
yeah, like
everything.
he was brabbling,
But
yeah,
now,
like
this
randomly
next
some
case is
like some
disturbing in a
names or so.
completely different way, because this time officers are not responding to a crash. They are responding to
Holy
a child
shit!
no one can seem
that
to find.
that was a really
And that takes us to Rock Island,
That was a
Illinois,
harsh one.
where police were called to a home after receiving a tip
Holy
that sounded
shit.
almost too disturbing to be real.
I have a question. Back in December, because I'm just now finding out about this, did y'all get anything that a little boy may have shot himself in the head?
I mean, not that I recall.
Yeah, like
I'm asking
this one
because
was
it's a really
big
for me. I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do.
like a kid was.
The situation is serious to me. I don't know how you guys would approach the situation. I don't want her to know that I made the call, but I'm very concerned.
Even though the first anonymous caller did not have enough information to prove what had happened, police still followed up on the report. But at the time, they found nothing that gave them a reason to search the home or take the case any further. For months, the allegation seemed to go nowhere. But that first call was only the beginning. 8 months later, on July 23rd, 2023, another report came in. This time from the Department of Children and Family Services. And this call was much harder to ignore.
Hi, my name is Hannah, and I'm with the DCFS hotline, and I was calling to make a welfare check on a family that we got a call about. And I think you guys have already had a call about this, but
Where is
got
that?
another one, and it was just odd to us. It's 1728 20 and a half Avenue.
Okay.
And we were told that the mom, Sushi, S-U-S-H-I, my caller is a friend of the mom, and
The
the
mom is
told
called
the caller
Sushi?
that one of her children, Zion Staples,
Like no bad blood, like of
had
course, but
himself in December of 2022.
that's
that
a
body
really
is
special
in
name,
the
I say now.
And so,
I
on July
guess
25th, 2023,
It's like
officers arrived at the home
I
of
didn't
the
expect
woman
to know
named
this tone.
Sushi Staples. At first, even police were not sure what to believe. The information was strange,
Sounded like a
incomplete,
nickname.
and difficult to verify. But when officers spoke with Sushi at the door, she immediately denied everything.
Why is like the name now like this?
Are you Miss Staples?
Yes, how can I help you?
So we got kind of a weird phone call. Do you know Latricia?
No,
No.
I don't know anybody out here.
Some lady called DCFS and
What?
and kind of made some claims that you had a child that accidentally themselves.
Absolutely not.
No, it sounds crazy to me too. That's what.
I am so sorry about this. My ex-husband, his new girlfriend, this broad is off the chain. I have went down to Rock Island and filed a police report on her.
Okay.
I have went and put a restraining order on her.
What's her name?
Her name is Tony. This girl is never in it. She has so many different Facebook pages she stalks me from. She has made up different names, called me from different numbers. I have changed my number, tried to do everything I can.
Right.
Unfortunately, I can never seem to get them served because they're always bouncing around in the Chicago area.
Oh, okay. They're not even down here.
They're
then.
not even out here. And
Okay.
it's been a constant.
Have we been here before?
No, you've never come to my house for anything. I've been here for 7 years and never had a problem in Rock Island.
She told them she did not have a son named Zion. According to Sushi, the accusations were part of a long pattern of false reports,
Man, I wonder
online
who to
stalking,
believe.
and
Yeah,
attempts
like
to ruin
right
her
now
life.
it's like very odd.
And at first, that explanation did not seem impossible. Investigators later learned there had been previous reports made against Sushi that did not lead anywhere. So, from the outside,
Yeah, like
it was
when it
possible
would be
this was
really
another
like a
false allegation
stalker
from
or
someone
so
with a
that would
grudge.
just
But when officers asked if they could
come
look
up
in the
with,
basement,
like, some
Sushi
case.
refused and told them they would need a warrant.
Just so I can check the box off, can I look in your basement real quick and I'll get out.
No, you need a search warrant to do that. I'm sorry, I'm not about to have my rights violated because someone makes your heinous allegations like this.
I know. And like I said, it sounded crazy to me too. I'm just up here seeing if, we have to investigate it, no matter how crazy
If you want
it
to
sounds.
do that, I would suggest you go through the proper protocols.
That was her legal right. But it also meant police could not simply walk away. Because if the tip was true, then somewhere inside that house was a missing child no one had seen in months. So the next day, officers
mother is
returned
sus
with a
though.
search
Yeah,
warrant.
like
This
when
time,
you don't have
the
like
tone
to
was
hide
different.
something, then bring them down. Like
She looked out the window. Hello.
Yes.
Sushi? Can you come out?
What's going on?
Well, just step on out. I'll explain everything.
Hey, my kids are here.
Okay, I understand that, but we have a search warrant for the house.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't she said
Step out.
she said before that she doesn't have a son? Yeah, okay. Then not this son.
Have a search warrant for.
The whole house. You need to step out.
Huh?
Step out.
Okay, I'm gonna open.
Okay.
And like opening the window, like over the hours was now so cooling off, like I'm getting already frosty in here.
And where at in the house?
They're upstairs. I just made them go upstairs. I don't want to scare my kids. Can we just calm down?
Officer's gonna walk in there with you. Then I got a copy of the warrant here for you, honey.
It's like 14 degrees outside,
And I can call my lawyer.
like Celsius.
Can I see the warrant before
It's
we
like-
walk any further?
Like very good now, like I can sleep then nicely cozy, like in a bed.
It's right here. You don't run how you don't. Yes, you're not.
Okay, I'm trying to see.
So I need your phone.
My phone.
But I definitely gonna put like some tomato rice
Which rooms are your kids?
into the microwave quickly,
I am very cooperative.
mix that
I'm not
together.
You're fine. You're fine.
Look, I'm
Tina.
scared.
Go
I have like new carrot salad that I can put in. Nicely making a good midnight snack, midnight meal, and then going to bed. Yum, yeah, like I just mixing a little bit the cheese or so in it, carrots, salad.
My kids are here.
I can tell you, carrot salad with spatulas and salad sauce is so good. Oh, it's like so good.
We'll go from there, okay?
Like it's kind of like pasta salad with
Sushi
like
was
then
no
also
longer
like with
speaking
some
to officers
yeah,
at the front
carrot
door
or,
for a quick welfare
or
check.
vegetables in general.
Police were
is
now
so
entering
good
her
with
home,
salad sauce.
searching the basement, checking rooms, and trying
And
to
spatulas
confirm
are the
whether
same.
Zion
Like
Staples
I
was
can
a
I
real
can
child,
recommend that.
a
That
fake
sounds good.
identity,
Enjoy
or
because it's
something
like
much
just
worse.
much love.
And
Like,
Sushi was clearly
I hope you guys
stressed
have
about it.
also something nicely like to snack or so after stream, or to look forward to.
Police department.
Or don't say now it's like a full dungeon or so. It's a big basement, holy shit. Is that in the US normally? Like to have also that don't say now.
At
if
first,
he's
the
in
search
there.
did not reveal what the caller
Huge
had
basement.
described.
Yeah, like I thought also like
Officers
already.
checked the basement and found nothing that confirmed a body was there. A suspicious barrel was examined, but it was empty. For a moment, it looked like the tip might have been wrong. But while the house search continued, detectives sat down with Sushi and started asking questions. That was when her story began to fall apart.
But who was this Zion that was interviewed by DCFS up in Chicago, right in the presence of all your other children?
There was no one
Zion
interviewed.
Staples.
No one was interviewed. Where does it say someone named Ryan Staples was interviewed?
Well, somewhere here we've got to clear this up with this Zion Staples.
Yes, and
Benefits,
Huh?
listen to it. Benefits being
I've always
put in
had a
his
big
name
basement,
you're
but that's bigger
receiving
than
from.
normal, I think. Yeah, like
And then also
like
involved in this.
mostly
I haven't received any benefits.
it's
That's
yeah
what
like
I'm
one
telling
room
you.
or
Someone
so,
stole
or
my identity.
like
I
when
have
then
proof
perhaps
of that.
like
If you
two
go in my phone,
rooms like
you'll
one
be able to see the
attached to it.
messages between me and the FBI
But
agent
that was
in
now like the
Milwaukee.
whole like foundation in a way
So
from
this,
the
this
house.
is separate from that with the DCFS call.
Because somebody is obviously claiming benefits and getting probably getting food stamps or
But
something.
they're getting food stamps for your four daughters and
I've been having a hard time with that because I can't get any because of that, and I've been working on it.
Sushi kept denying it. She said her identity had been stolen. She claimed other people had falsely used her information. She said someone must have created fake documents or added Zion's name without her knowledge. But every explanation only created more questions. If Zion did not exist, why did government records list him with her family? If he was only part of an identity theft scheme, why had DCFS records connected him to her household?
And so on.
And
This
if
is
this was
fucked
all a
up.
setup, why did the caller seem to know details that matched what investigators were now finding? As detectives pressed harder, Sushi became more emotional and more defensive. She kept shifting the focus back to her ex-husband,
Yeah, this is
the
fucked
woman
up.
she
Yeah,
accused
like,
of stalking her, and the fear that her
just
other
fully
children
denying,
would be
like,
taken
also
away.
the son,
But the
like,
detectives
or
were
just
not
a kid, or
asking about her
doesn't
ex anymore.
matter. Like,
They were asking about Zion. And then officers found something inside the home that changed the entire interview.
try to close a little bit
Documents
the window.
connected to Zion Staples were located in the house.
birth certificate?
What is that?
Birth certificate.
For Zion Staples.
Zion Staples.
That's not mine.
Sushi Staples. Child. It's found in your room.
We need
along
to
with
get
the Social Security card.
this
Stop
figured out. Stop this.
lying.
They
It's
gotcha.
over. Where's that kid?
I don't.
You need to come clean because we're not going anywhere. This is just
Oh
you're just
fuck,
gonna
yeah, like
dig
really,
yourself
yeah.
a bigger grave now. I asked you if there's anything with Zion's name in this house. You said no. So let's start all over, okay? Who is Zion?
Because we're starting with something that we're being told really terrible, and then we're
She's
talking
about
about
to
down
fold,
here with,
like you
with
see,
maybe
like
fraud. We don't know, but somewhere along here, we need to get the full thing here and understand what this is. What is the part of this that this really is? Because you know what they told you last night, and that's something horrible.
That's
but then there's,
horrible.
and then we're talking about, are you getting benefits from a child that doesn't exist but have all this stuff for? We need to know the truth here. It's done. It's over. We're in the middle of this now. We have evidence to show this now.
So let's start over. Who is Zion? Is he your son? I mean, the cat's out of the bag now. I need to
Can I
know.
just get my kids somewhere safe, please?
We need to, here's the thing, hon.
I will go with you where you want to go. Just let me call my family. That's it.
We need to
Come get my kids. That's it.
We need to open up and talk about this.
the kids will definitely be at a
And I
good
know
place.
this might be
Like,
the toughest thing you've ever done, but we have to figure this out now. This is as serious gets, and we need to understand what's going on here. We're too far in now. Okay? Let's take a moment here. Let's relax.
like-
but we've got to get this discussed and get it out in the
like
open.
neighbors saw like the kiddo just shoot himself. Like,
I can see.
what was going on in this
inside,
household? Bro, what the fuck do you do? Like, yeah.
Either Zion was a real child who needed to be found, or Sushi needed to explain why his name and records were tied to her. That is when her story changed again.
Yeah, like, whether you're...
I had a person that makes documents. And it was just really hard. Like,
So is Zion a real person?
no.
She claimed Zion was part of a fraud scheme. According to her,
Oh, dude,
she
I
had paid
can't believe
someone to
that.
create documents so that an extra dependent could be used for benefits or taxes.
My bet
She said the
is he
documents were
killed
fake,
himself
and that
accidentally.
Zion was
Could
just a
really
name on
be.
paperwork.
They made it for me to have an extra dependent on my income tax.
And she never reported it. Because maybe I thought also firstly like whether like an accident, but where did he got like the loaded weapon? needs to be like around, or just gave it to him. But it's like, yeah, like
that was the thing.
it could really be a possibility.
That's the split.
That's the split.
But investigators still did not believe her, because her reaction did not look like someone caught in simple benefits fraud. It looked like someone hiding something much deeper.
Yeah, she would be responsible even if it was an accident. Yeah, holy shit.
Staying with grandpa.
What?
So we're gonna talk to your kids. We are. There's no way around that. Okay. And when we ask them if they have any brothers, are they gonna tell us we have a brother Zion, but he's been gone for 6 months on vacation or anything like that? Because if they do, that's gonna put a big damper on this story and make things look really.
No, but I'm gonna ask you this: that my kids have council presence.
You don't. That's not how that works. Part of it.
But you
Council
can't-
presence?
you can't
What is
question my
council
kids
presence?
without council.
Absolutely.
Listen, I think this goes a lot deeper than a fraud issue. You've got passages out there in the Bible that are underlying that. I think this goes a little deeper than a fraud issue.
It's passages in the Bible. It's a Bible.
That mentions Zion, and it's underlined.
What?
If Zion was just a money-making scheme and just a fictitious thing, we wouldn't be worried about
But my religion has nothing to do with the allegations. I keep that Bible
But I can
verse
tell
open.
in your emotion that there's something more here than a fraud issue.
You've been through the system, and you're not going to be bawling and crying like that.
Yeah.
Over some theft
over a identity
that's a
theft crap.
It's like too much
There's
emotional.
something more here, and we need to get that uncovered. And that's why we're saying, if you're not going to provide it, we are going to talk to the kids too. We need to know what's going on here with this.
It gives already so many red flags.
He was talking. He was trying to get somebody else.
There's something more going on here, and I can tell by your emotion that it's more than a theft issue.
No, what's going
Oh,
on?
my vape is nearly empty.
Hang on.
What?
No.
Wait. Why are you trying to take my kids out of here?
Because we're going to talk to them.
But you can't take. Can I call my lawyer? Do not talk to them without an attorney. Do you understand me?
Don't touch me. I'm not touching you.
Serenity, none of you. Do not speak without an attorney. Do you hear me?
Oh no.
Do you understand
Is
me,
he already?
Serenity? Look at me. None of you are to talk to them or answer any questions without an attorney, okay? You understand? Don't answer any questions at all. You understand? You understand?
That gives no good signs.
Do not. Instruct Sophia and Olivia to do the same. And Marie.
Jesus,
Do not
man.
talk
Like,
without an attorney. Because now you all are railroading us.
Railroading anybody. We're trying to figure out what is
You're
going
trying
on.
to figure out what happened.
Yeah.
And I just told you. And you're taking my kids out of my home, something you said you was not going to do.
she said, like,
They're going
keep them
to
into
a
safety.
house to be interviewed. He
them
told you we were
away
going
from
to.
me.
We're not taking them anywhere. We're taking them to go. get
She
interviewed.
said, like, because of keep my kids safe.
My family. Now I'm feeling like I'm boxed in. I can't even use my phone to call anyone.
We're seizing your phone. If you want a phone number or something out of there, we can get that for you. So if you want an attorney, we can be done with this, and we're just going to keep digging and digging and digging and digging.
And are you going to bring my kids back in the house?
After they're done interviewed, then DCFS is gonna
my kids without a lawyer though. Like
they're not in trouble.
They're not.
I'm not there, and you're interviewing them
Because you're
without
wanting to
me.
control them.
I'm not controlling them.
That's what you're saying. You're saying you just sat here and instructed them to not talk to
She
them.
just
Yeah.
to some unknown place.
Hey, what the
and
fuck?
questioning my kids.
We're not going to question them. There's trained professionals that it's called the Child Advocacy Center. Okay, and a
But
police
you're
officer.
taking them to a center. You just basically
It's a house like.
Bro,
couple
I'm
miles away from
speechless
here.
right
you
now.
came and searched my house.
Well, we're not done searching it.
Yeah, with a warrant.
You're
Like,
interrogating me.
they want
Exactly.
only like to have a clearance. She makes it so harder and everything.
telling me I can't call family and I can't call a lawyer. I can't call a lawyer and let them know you are here. I can't call a lawyer to come here to my house while I'm being questioned by you.
If you want an attorney right now, we can we'll just be done.
We'll be done.
All right.
But the investigation continues.
Okay.
Okay. Go and turn it off for me.
Oh no! I'm going to jail.
Like,
what am I going to jail for?
if it's really like just a false allegation or so, she would react so differently.
What? We're trying to figure out where your kid is.
But who knows? Everyone is reacting differently. That's the reason why they need to have like all the information and fully transparency. That it's like just that they know, okay, it was a fault.
You're in possession
false
of
allegation.
False documentation, and you already said that you signed up and have them for financial aid.
But I didn't. That's what I told you. Someone stole my identity.
You said you did it, but
I told you I bought the documents. I told you I bought the documents.
Oh, she's.
I told you I bought the documents, but they were never used for me. They were never used for me. I never used them. You don't have any proof that I used anything. That's not proof. Anybody could have done that.
Anybody? You said
yes.
You said you did
my
it.
identity was stolen. I'm working with the FBI about it.
Keep lying.
That's the truth.
Working with the FBI about it.
That's the truth. I'm working with the FBI about it.
She said
While
she
this was
used
going
it.
on,
Yeah.
Detectives also
Yeah,
knew
she's
that
done
another
for. Yeah,
interview
like
was
she
happening
was
at the
now
same
like
time.
fully brabbling into
later
her
identified
doom.
as
I
Sushi's
say now.
hairdresser, was speaking with investigators and giving them a far more detailed version of what she had been told.
Tell me why I'm here.
You're here because one of my clients, her son was found in her garage or garbage pail, and I called because she had told me about it, but not specifically saying that it was her. She said that it was her friend.
And that was on December 23rd?
What?
It might have been...
What the fuck? How can you do... Like at December 23rd?
On
just
a
like
couple different
so
occasions,
full
but the
in
only
front
way
of
that
holidays,
I know
bro.
Is the specific date is because of I take pictures after I do someone's hair.
Mm-hmm. The very first time she brought this up, so it was she got her on December 23rd.
Mm-hmm.
She got her hair cut. Did she say anything that day?
Yeah, it had to have been that
then
day.
was the hair?
It had to have been that day because that's fine. We don't talk on the phone, but it's only appointments.
Holy
she
shit.
came in and I think she had, stressed how she was up the night before.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, girl, my friend, I can't even, she didn't say her friend name. She's like, my friend, she going through it real bad. I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, she was going to the store. She said her friend from Chicago. She went to the store, and when she got home, when she walked in the house, her fucking kids had shot her son. She said in the head. They had her son in the head. And I'm like, I'm behind her doing her hair, and she's like, the kids in the head with the gun while she was gone to the store, and when she walked in the house, the baby was on the floor, obviously deceased, and she said that the friend had tried to do CPR on him, and he was obviously dead. I'm like, what?
But it's like every time other story.
Mess, girl. She don't know what to do. She's a nurse. She just got her nursing. What did she say? She just got her nursing. She didn't want nobody to take her. She don't know what to do because she don't want nobody to take her kids. Nobody's gonna take care of her kids like she take care of her kids. And that I'm like, well, what you mean she don't know what she gonna do? What happened? Did she call the police or what's going on? And she's like, nah, she ain't. I said, when it happened? And she's like, last night, girl, last night. She not gonna call him. She trying to figure out what she gonna do. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, she trying to figure out what she gonna do.
yada yada yada.
The
Calling the
hairdresser said the
police?
story felt too specific to
Calling
ignore.
emergency?
She came again December 26th.
That is perhaps like
and
something
we
you
had
can
to
do.
have that conversation again.
Holy
But
moly.
at that appointment, she was going to visit her husband.
When you
If
hear
it wasn't
someone
that
tell
appointment, it
you
might have
about
been the
like a
January 5th
story,
appointment.
an
It was one of
incident,
those
an
moments.
accident,
She was
and they
going
don't
to visit her
call the
husband in
police.
prison, whoever he is. I don't know who he is. Because she said she wanted to talk with her husband
Perhaps be the
about
one
taking
that is
her
then
friend's
calling the
kids
police.
because her friend
Like,
still hadn't
holy
police.
moly. Man, this poor
Her
lady,
friend
like,
was
obviously,
keeping the baby
obviously
in
she should
his
have
bed,
reported it, but I feel
is what
bad
she said,
still,
that the
shake
friend
my
was
head.
keeping the baby
Like, from
in
the
his
lady
bed.
before,
She wanted him to be
yeah, like,
peaceful.
it's a
He was wrapped
twisted
up in his,
situation.
like in
Like, if it was
covers and
really, like,
blankets. And
for real, if it was just an accident, and this was all, like, how she is now explaining it, if it was not a lie from Sushi to her, like, then it's a fucking twisted situation, and I guess she made that because she was protecting her her old kiddos, just like the kiddos that are still around, that they're not going away, but like, if it was like other way or so, that she didn't taught like now the full story also not to her, and was like just switching out like what she was doing with like, yeah, my friend was doing it, like, who knows, like, but I know what you mean, Critical Cloud. Like, it's like you can like see her desperate actions in a way, but also it's so odd, like, simultaneously, like, when you just care, yeah, like, about all of your kiddos, then you care also about Cyan, but Cyan was like now denied like the whole time. No, he's not, like, it's like, so, boy, like, oh my gosh, that is a fucking twisted situation. I just feel bad, like, for the kiddos the most. That's like the shittiest part always. Like, the kiddos suffer like the most, whether they lose like one parent or just both parents at like, depending on the situation, and then they're just going to orphanage or getting adopted, or like, oh my gosh, like, I feel the most sadness just by the kids. Like, it's just, oh, it's like, no kid should go through a situation like this, and it's just heartbreaking, like, really. No, it's just, I see it like, if it's a twisted situation where it happened accident like, then I see why where the motives was because of her behavior, I say now. But it's like, it's so shitty because she's not explaining it. It's hard for the authorities, for the police guys, just like for relate into it. It's like she makes it like even worse now, kind of. It's like how he said, the cat is out of the bag. They have like proof, like documents or so, and already different calls from different source that just said something about it. It's like, yeah, like, unless this is also a lie to the hairdresser. Yeah, I see perhaps when someone is confessing also to someone, they just surely like put a lot of blanks in it, like that not everything is taught, and perhaps like the person, the murderer, I say now, is then like, yeah, just switched, like, or like it's shitty, eh? Yeah, and that poor kid being taught to not talk to the lawyer, yeah, being manipulated by her own mother. It looked very, very much like it. Not to rush you, but I've been staying up late to see the ending. Oh my gosh. And like, no worries. And no worries about it. Sorry for like quickly making a break in it, but it was now like quickly like for evaluating or so, like what could be even going? Damn. I'm so sorry, Ambi, for stopping like the video. Just Luna, just play the video. Just much love also like for still being here, and I hope it's like still good with the sleeping hour that
And over time,
that
she
you
began
don't
to suspect the
that I
friend
didn't prevent you
Sushi
now
kept
from too much
describing may
sleep.
not have been a friend at all. It may have been Sushi herself. Back
Yeah,
at the
look.
house, officers continued searching.
I should have like just continued the video.
They've known me for 6 years. You see that badge over there? I work 2 jobs at Genesis.
I hear you.
I go to school out here.
Just big kisses, guys. Just like really much love to all of you. Mwah. Thanks a
They
lot,
had
like
checked
for
the
being
basement.
here, and also
They had questioned Sushi. They had
cheers
found
to you
documents,
guys.
but they still had not found Zion. Until someone searched the garage. And what they find there echoes exactly what they were told in the
No.
call.
January of 2023, the first week of January, I believe it was around the 3rd of January. It was between the 3rd or the 8th. I received a phone call from Sushi. And the phone call at
Big
first was
kisses
just
to you
like a
all,
regular
like
phone
really.
call, like how you been doing and stuff like that. And then I heard her like crying a little bit. And I asked her, I said, what's wrong? And she just stated to me that Christmas will never be the same again. She then stated to me, I said, why, what happened? And she was like hesitant to bring it out and tell me. She then told me that her son,
I need quickly to grab a new vapor pot. Wait.
from the house, and she told me that her son
Like
had
I'm
shot
run still
What do you
running
know her
this.
son as?
Zion.
Okay.
She stated that he is, at the time he was 9 years old. I said, what do you mean he shot himself? How did he, I asked her several questions like, how did he get a gun? Like, how did that happen? She explained
Oh
to me
fuck,
that she
he's
had
in the
just stepped out
garbage
to run
can.
some
No.
errands, and she received a call from her daughter
And like if that's the
saying that Zion was gone, and weeks went past. I asked her again about it, then she started busting out in tears. And
it's like
she
so in the
said
middle of
she told
the
me
whole
she
room.
never turned it in. She feared that they would take her kids away, and she was scared to lose everything. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she said she still had them there. She told me she purchased a burning barrel from Home Depot or something like that you burn leaves and stuff in, and she stored them in that. I'm like, what? And she said, yeah, he was stored in that in her basement. She never showed me. I never seen it. She never actually showed me exactly what happened in the house. She just told me it happened in her room.
Did it?
And
He opened right now the
in her
lid.
room, and we would have conversations about her moving and stuff like that, and how she wanted to move out the house, and maybe
I like you called it
can move out
perfect,
the house and just put it
perfectly.
behind her,
I say
and no
now.
one would never know about it. And then
You called
she
it
said that she
instantly
would just have to
critical.
live with it.
Inside that trash can were indeed the remains of 10-year-old Zion Staples. The search was over.
Oh my
The
gosh,
child
10
Sushi had
years
spent
old.
hours denying was real, had been inside the garage the entire time.
Oh my
Investigators
gosh.
later determined that
Fucking
Zion had
Jesus,
died
yeah,
in
like,
December
this-
2022 from an accidental gunshot wound. According to the investigation, he had accessed a gun inside the home and accidentally shot himself while Sushi was not there. But instead of calling 911, reporting his death,
Oh
or
my
letting authorities
gosh.
handle what happened, Sushi concealed his body. For months, Zion remained hidden in the
Oh
garage
my
while
gosh.
Sushi continued living in the home with her other
It was
children.
really like with an
That is what makes
accident.
this case so disturbing. Police did not arrive knowing exactly what they would
Oh
find.
my god, the
They
whole
arrived with a tip
situation
that
is
sounded
so.
almost unbelievable. A mother denied her son existed, blamed harassment, blamed identity theft, blamed fake documents, and claimed there was no child named Zion. But every answer brought investigators closer to the truth. By the end of
she
the
wanted
search,
to
the
save
case was
just
no
like
longer about a
her
strange
other
welfare
kids
check
that
or a
she
possible fraud
doesn't
scheme.
need to give
It was
the
about
other
a
kids
10-year-old
away.
boy who had been hidden from
But
the
it
world
was
for
really
months.
like how we called it.
Sushi Staples was initially charged with multiple felonies connected to concealing Zion's death and lying to police. In January 2024, she pleaded guilty to endangering the life or health of a child. In February 2024, she was sentenced to 2 years in prison. But because she received credit for time already served, and because of Illinois sentencing rules for non-violent offenses, she was expected to serve far less than the full 2 years. For many people, that ending made the case even harder to accept. A child died. His body was hidden in a garage for months. His mother denied he even existed. And the truth only came out because someone outside the home kept pushing police to look closer. What began as an anonymous tip became one of the darkest discoveries officers could make inside a family home. And the most chilling part is that when police first asked about Zion, Sushi did not say he was missing. She did not say he had died. She said he was not real. And from there, we moved to another case involving a child in danger. But this time, the warning comes from a stranger at a park. This body cam encounter takes us to Miami Beach, Florida. At around 3:45 p.m., officers receive a call from a concerned parent at a local park.
When this whole situation was from an accident, okay, like she was not murdering like the kid, but like this trying to hide it is like there's so many choices you could have done, but yeah, like when you don't want to lose then more kiddos or so. Oh my gosh, this whole situation is so heartbreaking. Like you can feel feel the situation of her, but in a way you know like what is like rightly done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like such a situation you don't wish anyone like ready to go through. But just think if she lets them in on the first night and they search the basement, none of this might have yeah.
Yes, go. I'm inside of the park, next to the swimming pool.
Yeah.
I'm inside because I have my daughter inside, so I cannot
That's
see.
crazy. That was a really crazy case. That was so many twists happening quickly.
She's wearing a gray
But
pants
you
and a
fully
gray
like
shirt,
right
and she
like
left her kids, but she's
I mean it's good that
someone following her.
it was now coming out because like
She's still next to the swimming pool.
She's still
how
next
to
to
say
the
that
swimming pool. Okay,
at least justice for Zion I say now, because it's then also shitty like to deny that someone is existing. It's like so
When
it's
police
so
arrive,
incorrect.
they begin looking
Like-
for a woman accused of leaving her young child
Oh my
alone near the
gosh,
playground.
like I said,
At
I
first, officers are still trying to figure out exactly
never
what
wish
happened,
that someone
where the
that
child
would
is, and where his mother
oh
may
my
have
gosh,
gone.
this situation is
But
so
as they search
shitty.
the area, another witness catches up with them.
Okay, a friend of mine called actually. Okay. We were on the playground with my daughter, her daughter. The woman, I didn't know. We finally saw her. The kid was on the playground running around. Maybe
Huh?
6. Okay.
That's pretty evil to not put him to rest properly, yeah.
Finally, he plops down and starts coughing.
Oh my gosh,
I don't see his mother, father.
like how much do you need to have like oh
then
like
she goes, oh, my mom's outside. Yeah, she is. And 2 women are standing there. They go, that's his mom. Standing outside the
How
park,
much-
staring at him. Now,
like,
I talked to her briefly, and she's had an attitude. She
but
seems
so
fine.
hard,
I don't know,
like
because she's got
holy
a
shit.
vape, and she's
When
looking
you're
at me,
just
and I
scared
talk to her,
about
and
losing
her
more
speech is like,
kids, what you're just doing then like for protecting the other kids. And this is crazy, like how you need
One of the parents said something
Oh
to
my
him like to the effect like, did she do this? I don't know who said it. And he's like,
I
I'm
need
bad.
to say
I'm
solidarity
like, okay.
to
And then she's
the
walking around very skinny, like
people that just made the call.
Now the kid took off on the
Solidarity
scooter
also
outside the
like
park, and she's inside the park
to
looking for him,
the
like,
hairdresser.
I didn't see him in there.
just the barber or so, hair cutter.
I don't want her to see me either.
Yeah, you know.
It's like that's then for from every citizen, like their mission. I say now
that this is not just
to
a
have solidarity and to
a young boy has been left
clean
behind,
up like
and
some
the person
some
responsible
stuff
for
like
him
this,
is
but
nowhere near him.
all the whole situation
Officers
is
eventually find the
shitty.
boy outside the playground.
Hi. Hey, buddy. What's your name?
Let me use her scooter.
Okay, hold on a second. Where's mom?
Okay. But she's around here.
You don't know where mom is?
That's the second time she's leaving him.
Hold on. Hey, buddy, how old are you?
With
How old are you?
And she told me to stay here because
No, I didn't ask how you were. I said, how old are you? No, hold on, bud. Don't go anywhere. Where are you trying to go? Does she...
The girl, the little girl with the pink scooter.
What about her?
She's trying to not let me use her scooter. Look what she just did.
Hold on, bud. What's the little girl's name? Who is she to you? Hey, buddy, hey.
And the other ones just walked away now.
I don't know what's her name.
Thankfully, he is safe, but he is also alone. And at his age, being left by himself in a public park creates an obvious danger. Anyone could have walked up to him. He could have wandered away. And if another parent had not noticed something was wrong, police may not have been called until much later. Meanwhile, officers
like I
are
said,
still searching for the boy's mother.
Mission or duty for calling like the authorities when you see like a kid alone or just need someone needs help. It's like duty of every citizen.
And she wasn't here anymore.
What? You said she's wearing what color top?
Light gray.
Like a, like a hoodie or something, or what?
Yeah, like dark gray leggings with a little
slides.
and she has like
curly
small
hair to like
here she put the
mid-length, and like she's got the gold jewelry with the nerve.
oh here she dropped her bag. Oh my gosh, she dropped her bag.
What is now?
Yeah, so don't
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it there.
I had to call for a man beating his girlfriend wife to a pulp in a public park. Really? You need to. It's like good that you just did the call for that. Or like so suspicious activity. Of course, it's like it's shitty when you just call for a case that is like not even like something that just gave a false impression. But it's better to call once too much instead of once too less. Because yeah, like at the end,
her bag, whatever she's wearing.
it's not only like hurting them, like the person, like the so situations are like shattering like the whole community sometimes. People get scared when suddenly to go outside or to a park or to a like. Really like it's better always to call like.
My daughter on a scooter go into the flamingo playground.
He was already outside.
Very true, yeah. Like
he went in by himself. We went in, and then he was.
He started screaming and then crying, and no parents.
And he told someone else that his mom does this a lot when he's bad, so she leaves him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, it's hella annoying when you get like when you're just outside with your friends, just doing nothing like bad, and suddenly like someone calls like the cops on you. It's hella annoying, but it's yeah like their duty to look out if there's like something bad going on.
Oh, I don't know who she is.
Okay, so here. Oh, picture. If you want to.
Did any unit make contact with the mother or negative?
Negative. We're still canvassing. We're getting info from one of the complainants.
As police continue looking through the park, they learn that the woman they are searching for may have walked away from the child and then tried to avoid officers once people started paying attention. Back at the scene, police make contact with one of the boy's guardians.
Is this your son?
Yes,
my godson. What's the issue?
Your godson?
Yes.
Okay.
Alone, the mom.
Okay, all right.
The mom, we're here. I don't
Where
know
were you? Where were you?
I was in the restroom right here. He didn't leave him by himself. We've been around the park right here, and I was.
Hold on a second.
Here.
Back. You don't need to. We're asking.
Left you by yourself. Hello, speak
Listen,
to the
listen.
cops.
We're talking to you. You said you left to use the restroom.
He was in the park.
How about this? Call his mom.
His mom?
Yeah, call her and tell her to come here. Who is she to you?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm asking you a question.
She's like a family friend.
Family friend?
Yeah, from a long time.
Okay, where's she at?
She went to the grandma's house because they called the rescue on the grandma's house.
She takes the phone and says hello instantly.
24.
Can I say hi? I want to say hi. I want to say hi. Can I say hi?
Say hi, Papa.
I can't. Hold on, no, you can't. You can say it like that. No, radio. Yeah.
I want to hear your. I want to go to your car.
The police is here right when I was
QSL,
coming out the
we're
back.
right by the playground.
Gives also already like odd vibes from her. This kid, yeah, absolutely pure and innocent. Can I say hi? Trying to talk on the radio, yeah, like it's. Like you see, the Norways, the kids are so precious and so pure-hearted, and how can you just harm like kids, or just like be so reckless about kids?
But you have to behave really good, okay? Do me a favor, take a seat.
They just want to learn everything, yeah. Fully being optimistic, trying, like, open-minded, and it's like so shitty when people are exploiting kiddos or harming kiddos or just like,
what are you confused about here?
yeah, being reckless, not responsible or so. Oh my gosh.
To come over here. I'm not understanding.
You're not understanding that you let to run around in a park without supervision?
I went to the
is there something confusing about that?
There's nothing confusing. I was
How long did it take you before you realized that he was walking around with cops?
5 minutes and the
5 minutes?
5 minutes.
Park by himself.
Hey, 5 minutes when a wrong person comes around, 5 minutes is
the
like
guardian
too
is
long.
clearly upset and confused, trying to understand why the child was left alone in the first place.
But it gives me like the same vibe as like leaving your baby or like the dog up behind
at the scene
in
about a minute
the
later.
heated up
She is
car.
identified as
It's like the
20-year-old
same vibe
Elise
right now.
Rodriguez.
Are you mom? You're the mom. Okay, who is she to you?
My partner.
Your partner. What does that mean? I'm sorry.
Relationship, my girlfriend.
Okay, well at first she says that she's a godmother.
To expose our relationship.
Okay.
We're gay and people discriminate.
Okay, we're not. That's not. I'm asking because.
What the
of the
fuck
fact that you
is
let
going
your
on with the other lady?
Watch your son, but then she leaves him to go to the restroom without taking him.
Oh, she's realizing it. Like she's also not redacted.
It's okay for her to let him stay by himself in the park.
This lady spaced the fuck out. I was also like already hearing she's slurring really. Yeah, what's going on here?
That's not okay. Now you were looking for him. Before you were telling us that you went to the restroom without supervision for 5 minutes.
The park for like 5 minutes when I got out the bathroom, calling her, ask her. Look how many times I called.
You never called us.
Hey, I'm like still.
If you were looking for him,
I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry for quickly stopping again. I know it's like law. It's law or so. But to redact her face, I just never get that. Like she has like the face shown, but you should expect that the people that do shitty things, that you show exactly those ones, because then everyone knows, like, oh, this person I need to dodge. It's like for the society, it's like important as fuck. Of course, the kid should be always like censored, like just not showing it because like of school and like just bullying and so on. It's like really good. Kiddos should be, but like the ones that have made like fucking felonies, why it's yeah, like, but Luna, it's for reintegration or so. And like here and there, it's like not like this. This is like, of course, a good thing to think about it for reintegration, but it's like shielding like all the other people from a shitty person. I say now.
Luna said he was here with you guys.
But yeah, like Luna, the person could be yeah, like getting better again.
Okay, but
True,
can't
but
leave
it's
him by
like
himself in the park.
still shielding like others. Shine light on darkness. Yeah, expose the evil. Yeah, like I see that. Like if someone would like harass me like in public or so, cam instantly on him or on her or like on the person. Just it's like really
Okay, I need your information and I need her information. Do you have an ID on you?
Not on me.
Not on you. You don't have a license. You don't have a picture of a license. You don't have anything.
It's really like for protecting them, the society,
How did you get to
the community.
They dropped you guys off? Okay. What's her name?
Now she's like on the phone again.
I have a picture.
That's fine.
Come here!
It was just the fact that when you called me, I told you the ball was here. It's a misunderstanding, that's it.
Instead of calmly explaining what happened, Rodriguez appears frustrated and defensive. Officers try to ask basic questions about where she has been, why the child was left alone, and what she was doing before police arrived. But she does not make the conversation easy.
What's your address?
Over here, because there's an issue over there. We got a couple over here.
This lady sitting down needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah, eh.
I mean, you don't have an address.
That's my
OMG, OMG, you're like really. But
What do you mean you don't have an address?
You asked for address, I gave you address. This is the address.
And your response was you don't really have an address. And
Yes,
so I'm
because
asking
I don't
you why you
stay
said
there.
that. Okay, so where do you stay?
Not there with her. I stay in Hialeah right now.
Okay. So why would you give me your grandmother's address?
Because that's the main address that I use. Like if I receive mail or anything that is important,
No,
I use that address.
I need where are you staying with your son?
She's been staying.
I'm not asking you.
Lord,
Okay.
just tell him the truth that you were staying with me, but you're back with your grandma, dude. That's why we're here. That's it. Just tell him the truth.
Okay.
Come on.
You do me a favor. Stay with him, manage him, let me talk to her. Okay.
but what the Karen?
Where do
Holy
you
shit.
sleep at night with your son?
The address I just gave you.
What the fuck? Why you make it always complicated?
I need you to work with me because I'm asking you questions and you both are giving me this runaround. Okay, if you're on hard times, that's fine. I understand. I'm not here to judge. But what I do need to know, because left in a park by himself for an extended period of time, okay? And then now we're involved, so I need to figure out what is going on, okay? This isn't judgment time. This is, I need to figure out why this happened, okay? So with you not giving me straight answers, it makes me concerned for the safety of your son, because I don't know if you're capable of taking care of him or leaving him in care, aka your partner, that is responsible enough. I don't understand what adult would think that it's okay, even if she left him in the park,
He's so totally right.
Do you understand? Is this registering? So I need straight answers and not this runaround that did your ex or his father live at the previous location? Is that why you're not giving that address? Yes.
The father is not in his life.
Okay.
He left before I even had him. So
Okay.
the father is
come here.
not a name, not information, I have nothing.
Okay.
She's the only person that I just staying at. She's the one that has a residence in Hialeah. So when I say Hialeah, I mean because we're staying at her house.
I don't even know, man. I want to say that she's drugged up, but I'm not sure, LMAO. Like, do you mean her? I'm not sure, like, by her. But by the other, I was like more
watches him every now and then.
how she was like always like coming into the conversation and didn't talk really.
Time to time, not all the time, because I'm a stay-at-home mom. I've been with him all the time. So this one time, I left him here with her because I didn't want to take him to my grandparents' house because I have a grandparent. She's really old. Explain that. So if it's better for me to leave him with her because they're here at the park, I could go and handle what I had to handle at my grandma's house. She needed pads because she's on her period, so I had pads at my grandma's house. I did quick thinking, left her with him, went over there, came back, but I couldn't get the pads because she's calling me saying this is going on.
The only reason is because she doesn't really seem to register any words. Yeah.
Because there's a whole bunch of attitude and going on with all of us, so I really don't want to deal with it.
Okay.
Because instead of talking like regular, normal, human, grown people, it's attitude and it's this and it's that, and it's
the
not
reason
even...
why that started is because of the fact that when I asked you straight answers...
Patience.
Hold on a
have
second.
Patience. Talk and understand one another.
I let you say your statement. Let me state mine. When I made contact with her, it was like we didn't exist. Our primary concern...
What?
So when I asked you questions, you were giving
Is
me
the
this
grandma's house a
that
code word for
I was trying
trap
to connect
house?
the dots and figure out why.
Or just like a drug den? Or underground club? Or why she's like making now such a fuss about to say?
He was even with her in the beginning. That's why there was attitude, because I'm trying to get a straight answer from you and you're not paying attention to me. The law enforcement is involved with the concern of the safety of your son, okay? That's where we're at. It doesn't matter, quite frankly...
I'm so confused, like this uncooperation is like making it worse.
Okay? So I need answers from you, and if I ask further, you need to give me straight answers, okay?
That's what I just did.
I appreciate it, thank you. So, with that being said, you stay with your grandparents or you stay with her?
A few moments later, another officer returns with a purse that Rodriguez had allegedly thrown into nearby bushes. According to the police report, the bag contained a food stamp card with a woman's name on it, along with 2 Xanax pills and a small amount of loose marijuana. When later questioned by police, Rodriguez
I knew
admitted
it was
that she had
something
been
with
in
drugs.
possession of the bag, but claimed it did not belong to her. She also said the food stamp card belonged to her grandmother. Rodriguez admitted that she discarded the bag, but claimed someone told her to do it. The problem was that witnesses said she was alone when they saw her throw the purse into the bushes. So now, police are no longer dealing with only a child neglect investigation.
There's drugs like
They are
on the
also
side,
dealing
or
with possible drugs,
not like when
a
the 2
discarded
Xanax
bag,
or
and a mother who
the
keeps
little
giving
bag
officers
of...
answers that do not fully line up.
Yeah, if she just said
Meanwhile,
this in the first
officers
place, none
prepare
of
to
this
place
would have...
Rodriguez
Yeah, like
in
again,
handcuffs.
like being cooperative is like so much better than just like being I say now donkey and so fully stubborn, like just holding like your position. It's not worth it. Like the authorities, the police are your like friend and helper, and when you're just not being cooperative, they see you as like the main suspect, and then from friend and helper, it's like instantly whoosh, gone, and you are instantly like the one that they need to protect.
Don't do that. No.
You
Keep your
no
hands behind
protect the others from you.
Put them behind
Well,
your back.
like it's
Enough with that.
two cents and some loose weed is not that crazy, but I don't get it. Yeah, like, it's really strange. Perhaps she thought she would instantly be thrown in prison or so. Yes, donkey indeed. Yeah, like really stubborn, like
the boy was taken
like
into
no
police
insult
custody
now because of
and was
donkey,
later
but
released to his grandmother.
just really like
As for his
fully
mother,
stubborn,
Elise
like,
Rodriguez was
not
booked
giving
into
out
the TGK
anything.
Correctional Facility on charges of child neglect, possession of a controlled substance, and marijuana possession.
Yeah, look,
8 months later, she pleaded guilty and was sentenced to 3 years of probation. What makes this case so disturbing is how easily it could have gone unnoticed. A young child
then
was
she
left
was
alone
like,
in a
for,
public park
for
while
real,
the person
I think that she was
responsible for
on
him allegedly
Xan or
walked away,
so, like so.
discarded a bag in the bushes, and only returned after police were already
like how he
involved.
said it at the beginning.
And in the end, the reason officers were there at all was because another parent saw something that did not feel right and decided to call for help.
Very
and
good.
From there, we move from a child left alone in a park.
I'm so,
to
like,
a
of
child
course, I'm
trapped
sorry
inside
for
an
like the
SUV
complication
as the
or
driver
so, but
starts
it's
ramming through.
the most important that the kid is doing good.
Come on.
Maybe she was stealing. I don't know. It could also be like
and stop it from going any farther.
very weird situation
police
overall.
officers
Yeah,
were
like
then met
the
with a
behavior
driver
made
who
it now
refused
much
to
more
cooperate. She would
severe.
not answer questions. She would not follow
Then it
commands,
was already like
and
with
she
like
would not get out
yeah,
of the
neglecting your kiddo.
Officers placed stop sticks beneath the tires, hoping to disable the SUV
But that
if she
made
tried
it like
to flee.
much more
Then,
complicated
without
in
warning,
the overall.
the situation erupted.
It's like, in a way, it feels like that we saw this case. Is that like someone that was stealing the car and in the back of the car is still like a kiddo in it?
She's not gonna make it far.
Holy shit, the dude was punching with his fist. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure right now. I think it's like the one where someone was stealing like the car and in the back of the car is still the baby.
I got you. Sir. Ma'am. We got it. I know I'm open, sir.
That's so scary, yeah.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do it, sir. You just tried to kill 10 people. No, I didn't, sir. Alex, switch my
10 people.
Sir, stop! Sir! I didn't do it! Stop!
Fortunately, the pursuit did not last long. A short distance up the road, officers managed to box the SUV in again. This time, they were able to stop the vehicle
I think
and
it's
take
the
the
one.
driver into custody.
What have you done? Stop!
Yeah, okay, it's the one. Look, the people are really like trying to get someone out. Yeah.
I did not do whatever you guys are talking
I saw instantly the car and also how the police car and everything, the view was the POV, and I instantly, she stole a car with a baby, yeah.
What remains is a disturbing reminder
She was
of how
just,
quickly a routine
they
police
went,
response
I guess,
can turn
like to
into
the gas
something far
station or
more
something like
dangerous.
this, and she was then
Because in
stealing
this
the car.
case, the threat was not just a driver refusing to stop. It was an SUV being used like a weapon, with a child trapped inside and everyone around it given only seconds to react.
Holy shit,
That's all for today, folks. If you like to see more of this
I
creepy
didn't do
content,
anything
click on the video.
wrong! What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. Shut up, Karen. Like, really. Oh my gosh. What, dude? Okay, first of all. 6? Most terrifying? It was 4. It was only 4 cases. What means only? That was like a long video. Holy shit. Like I said even at the beginning, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch the whole. This video was so captivating. that was now like very fast hour. Holy shit. That was a banger of a video. I mean, like, that was, oh my gosh. Like, Creepy Bits was putting really the most terrifying. That was really like, not a lie. Oh my gosh. The video was now really hard to swallow. Like, really, really. Holy shit, Hey, check out Creepy Bits, like, for more, like, videos like this, or you saw it before, like, camping videos, abandoned building encounters, like, so on. Just check his channel out. It has, like, really a lot of, like, compilation videos. Boah. Holy moly. And, like, the first one was already, like, crazy. And the second case was even more. Dude. Boah. Tell her, Luna. And, like, now, like, so people should never get integrated into humanities, like, into the society. It's sometimes it's really better. Two were super long. Yeah, the two first ones have been really long cases, like surely like half an hour both each. The first one with the quadruple manslaughter car crash was the worst for me. Yeah, that was hard to watch. Like, just really, like I said, it's the whole video was so captivating, but like not in a good captivating thing, more like in a holy shit, I hope everything is going good or coming out in a good way. But the first one was crazy. Well, like I said, this dude, this dad, he lives now until the end of his life, like, with this burden. It's like, who like, I felt also like in his shoes, like, to be in his shoes is like surely really, really shitty. I like everything breaks apart in moments, and like, just don't be intoxicated on any substance while driving. It's like, just be safe out there. Holy moly. Boah. I would say we go now, like, for the last bits of the stream, like, into like some memes, and then we call it slowly, because it's like, surely it's exactly 6 a.m. as if it's exactly 6 a.m. Dude, time flew by. I'm happy that I was overbridging, like, my sleep, like, sleep mode, I say now, because now I'm sleeping also later. That means I wake up later. That means tomorrow the stream, I'm having full energy. That's the worst part. Even in jail or prison, he still gets to live, though. Yeah. Like, that's the other thing I said also, like, with reintegration. Like, the people are still like, yeah, there needs to face, like, the no, like, when they just don't get reintegrated into society or so, they just need to always repeat it, like, have every day not a lot to do, and just all the time get remembered on this bad deed, I say now. His family's gone. Yeah, like, his family's like, but like, this one was like so many shitty situations in one. Like, driving too fast in a vehicle that is not safe, just fully intoxicated, having 3 kids in the back not secured rightly, then the waifu also oh my gosh, like, that was crazy, like, really. Bring on the memes, please. Yeah, like, I think it's good having now a little bit memes, just for clearing up a little bit the pressed down vibe I say now. I mean, like, it's just like a big oof right now. Like, just no more deaf evil people. Yeah, we had enough disturbing stuff today. A lot of very interesting cases, very disturbing cases, very interesting like topics. Like today was yeah not fully like spooky, like we had like also a lot of really interesting, like just fascinating topics, just like also with the sketch stuff like that is on the DSI. I'm definitely gonna look that up because the sketch videos that you could like do back then, that this is still around, is so cool that people just brought that back to life, is really insane. Like we had really a lot of really good topics, but also like big oof ones. Oh my gosh. I just quickly look like what we have like for memes, for memes. I don't know, unusual memes has surely like some new clips, some new videos. Yeah. Oh. We watched that already. 6 days ago. Did we really watch that? I think we watched that. But it looks like in a way that we did watch it.
I think I might have one.
I know we watched that. Then I go to useless memes. That was like last time, like also very good. And daily dose of internet I see right now. Yeah, daily dose of internet. I think that's not even a bad idea. Useless memes. Does he have a new one? 5 days ago. Perfect. And you laugh, you lose, but 99% fell. Huh? Like every video is always called. Yeah, okay. The last videos are always called unusual memes compilation. Yeah, V110, 111, 112. And then suddenly comes, you laugh, you lose, but 99% fell. Just a new random one. Yeah, like I clicked now, like on some daily dose. I saw also daily dose of internet has like some new ones. Yeah, I clicked like already on some.
Hello, everyone.
Like the daily dose are yeah always like very short. We go into unusual memes. No, firstly daily dose. Like it's shorter videos and then we go unusual memes, I would say.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, Lego. You need to say if it's good, like with sound, no echoing or so. Yeah, like that everything is also working for you guys. Yeah, I'm very happy that I could also fix like the audio problem. That finally like the audio is good again. But I'm also asking myself what I pressed that the audio was going down. Oh, it was a Windows update. Perhaps this was like changing like the settings or so, or have new range of like the sound. I have no clue, but that could be the only thing that, or else I pressed a button combination, like a shortcut or so. But it would be also strange like to exactly hit that by mispressing it or so. Yeah, who knows? At least I could fix it. That's the most important. I feel like every time I sit down, my setup changes. Yeah, like I had the same. Like yesterday or last time I streamed, the sound was good. Today was the sound like the half. I mean, not the sound for hearing, but my mic. My mic just didn't had like the same like volume than before. Just me hitting a button or updates, who knows? Yeah, like I think it was now like by me from last time to this, it was the update that was happening. Let's go into it. Check out Daily Dose of Internet. Like I can highly recommend it. Let's go into it.
And this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These guys were exploring the canyons near Lake Powell when a sudden rainstorm came at the worst possible time.
Huh?
This wasn't the plan.
Thankfully, nobody was hurt, and they all managed to escape safely.
Butcher.
Holy shit!
Should we go up the elevator? Or should we go up the stairs? Let's go up the stairs! Alright.
Oh shit!
They asked their AI to count to 100 in an extremely sad voice.
Are you okay?
This is awful.
Keep counting.
Oh. 19, 20, 21.
These guys saved this raccoon that was struggling in the water.
Anyone get me every time, yeah. He was like such a cutie pie.
I need to get clip of me eating your shoe.
No. Oh, look how he's covering.
Duck sauce.
Oh, they're so sweet, the raccoons. Duck sauce.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
I think it might have been a bit
The
windy.
duck face now, like. If you ask me how I imagine hell to be, it's like that.
Oh my god.
So smart raccoons, yeah, like they're really like smart animals. I really need also to say.
I think the bike overreacted.
Just sweet, mischievous, smart asses. Whoa. That escalated quickly.
Excuse me, sir.
Wow, like the dude was flying away.
You have a blessed day, bro.
So apparently this politician forgot to remove the AI-generated part of his speech.
That exceed the powers actually granted to those offices. Here's a more natural flowing version of that section that reads like a legislative speech rather than a series of short points. Madam Speaker, one of my concerns with this legislation is the...
If I take this, roll it up, take this one, roll it up as well. Which do you think?
Like not even the politicians are talking now normally. It's like AI.
It's a tie.
These women usually feed the ducks, but this time they didn't have any food.
Jesus, hey.
Oh god.
Oh shit! They're giving the squirrels on and falling. Damn, like it's kind of really like worrying slowly. Like that everything gets AI. Like even the speeches you can't trust anymore.
This bear was enjoying a peaceful walk along the trail when these humans interrupted them.
Quick, you're too close. What are we gonna do? We gotta get off the trail. Back off. Go, bear, go. Go, bear. Back off. Get out of here.
Politicians are frauds. That's nothing new. Yeah.
He wants to go around us.
I would say not every politician, but surely 95%. There's like some little spark of hope, but it's like how you said it, like it's sad because those guys are working for the for us, for the fucking society.
Yo, this has to be the most hilarious I've seen in my life, bro.
Farting horse.
Look at this car, bro. He wasn't capping, bro. He was really over.
It's probably no surprise.
You're very
that
right,
my favorite
yeah. Like
video of this episode is a clip of Jimothy.
It's like fucking dumb. They're all traitors, like really. Because they want only to get politicians, whether like for the cash, for the reputation,
I guess
or just
Toyota
power,
really do think of
like
everything.
nowadays.
They give you a nice overhead console.
And everyone that is going like
place
this
to put your
into
sunglasses.
politician or politics,
And a place to put your sunglasses.
you're fired like instantly.
And a place to put your sunglasses.
And
Wait. A place to put your sunglasses.
Holy
Just in
shit.
case. A place to put your sunglasses.
What the fuck? Trash cans in Sweden be like.
These guys were on a hike when they came
Okay,
across
that's
this
not-
underground coal fire.
How many
that had
pairs
risen
do
to
you
the
need?
surface.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Okay, it's on fire.
Oh my god.
Ooh! Ooh!
The wind decided it wanted a turn playing her harp.
Holy moly, he had the guardian angel. Like really?
This poor guy
Magic.
didn't realize that was his
Help
mom.
it, yeah. Straight out of hell coming. It's like always when I turn on the heater. When I turn on the heater.
People are gonna wrestle.
Then you can go also like outside of the window exactly with like the marshmallow and the
This
roast
girl
your
was trying to
marshmallows.
sneak out and thought the doorbell camera wouldn't detect her leaving.
It's like always like hell.
You got to put Mission Impossible music to it.
Roasted Luna, yeah. For me it's like normal. Like normal feeling. Oh my gosh. Holy
Biggest gear
shit!
stick I've ever seen.
It's the Mountain Mafia! No! I have no cheese to give you!
Weak.
I know.
Weak.
Can I do it again?
No.
Okay.
Dad, you go.
Two these up.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yo!
Alright, Disney, your turn.
I'm going in.
He had like not even like the bouncing effect.
What? In 14 kilometers? Where are we going?
I guess that's one way to tow two cars.
No!
What's your hidden talent?
I can make any animal noise you tell me. Sheep.
Who's still paying for these scratches?
Every kid at some point has gone through the pain of losing
Dinosaur
Monopoly
14
to their parents.
kilometers.
Then my turn. 6.
I think that's
One,
that's
two,
a sign
three,
that can only
five,
be
6.
like in Australia.
I get 4 points.
What? Safe in Swiss. Oh no no no, okay, the background didn't look like it.
I know.
Here.
I could do dough fisting.
Can you bring that to your mouth?
What?
Give yourself a sip of water.
Tastes like ass.
That's probably your mouth. Here, let's get some more water.
I have ass in my mouth?
No.
If I was him, I'd be entering the Powerball that night.
Ёпту Не, розтягни низ. І ще. Носок подрав.
Oh shit!
This guy added Play-Doh to his piano, and it sounds like a completely different instrument.
Holy moly, that was also close.
Yo, I'm
Wow.
not trying to dox nobody's car, but she got the.
Sounds a little bit like a
I feel like they should have given him a
or
bigger
pad like.
scraper.
Oh, that's like the scallops, huh? Surely like satisfying, but when you need to clean the whole boat, that takes ages.
Daddy, think he's farting. He's farting. His daddy's like farting.
The girl needs her medicine, and we need to vary up the way that we hide the pill, so that we we might have been overcomplicating this.
This isn't your everyday police chase.
Stop it, this is always good. That's right, kiddo, he is
This looks super
fighting.
dangerous, but also really cool.
Oh. Hey, believe me guys, but the Vikings are getting more and more like better
She's
with
not great
technology.
See what you can do in there.
Viking magic. In the name of Thor.
No, 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 no.
Even understand what the was in that nap.
Guys.
I looked normal when I went to...
I'm Zeta, and this is the Deflating Moose Challenge.
Can anyone explain to me how a fire rainbow is made?
Wait a minute, is that a thing?
What are you spelling there? Bridal. Bridal.
This is a mimosa plant, and whenever its leaves get touched, they contract. This is a defense mechanism intended to startle herbivores, make itself look less appetizing, and generally protect itself.
Boy, that's like so Avatar-like.
He's
Oh my
clearly
gosh.
had a really long night.
So I got a call from my mom first thing this morning. She's
Avatar,
like,
yeah, like
fucking
it's
off
really
my
cool.
porch.
Like that's,
And I'm like,
we have like
girl,
also flowers like this or
this like ain't
plants.
moving. It moved from there to there, and now it's curled up on a French fry. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, it holds the French fry as its dearest.
So, how does this actually work?
Oh god, I went too fast.
Dearest friend. Hold on, bro.
Go fast. Slow down.
But also like the insect was also holding on its dear life, like there.
I guess her car is
Damn.
haunted.
Is something wrong with my car? Or is the ghost in his... You see it?
Holy fuck, that looks firstly really bad.
This guy's cat greets him in the cutest way whenever he arrives home.
Wait, I wanna watch it again. That was absolutely
This guy's cat...
again. I like how that's the reason why guys are not living that long, that females are living much longer than guys, because the idea sometimes just like like it looks already so
This guy's cat greets him in the cutest way whenever he arrives home.
Oh my god, this is unbelievable. You have to catch the banner. Yeah, like, hey, this is crazy.
Fly pack.
We do that at my work. Like,
That's what
you have to catch the banner. Do you mean that?
For business, if you have a social media presence.
These emus
What?
love when she starts whistling.
The plane that caught the banner, you need to do that like at work?
Hello.
What? Are we by the new Pokemon game?
Look at this little armadillo.
Never mind, LMAO. TikTok. As if he made it fully up. He was a warrior by heart, but born as a hamster.
That is in this video. Are you hope you enjoyed?
Ah, what a cutie
And I'll see you
pie.
guys again very
Next
very
video,
soon.
next one.
Later.
Oh, I just love like the daily dose. That was meant to happen.
Hello everyone.
Perhaps
this
we
is
watch
your
also
daily
like
dose of
only like
internet.
some
I'd love
daily
to know
dose
how
now.
she's going to explain this to her landlord.
Wall climber hamster, yeah, like really, just fully going up, fully like Uncharted, like. That's the reason why I said like I want like a pole that is like really fixed on the ground, because exactly like situations like that.
I'm my dad right now. Let's go. That was terrible.
Hey, Bear. Hey, Bear. Please. Oh, he's ripping my back. Bear.
Hmm?
Bear. Hey, Bear. Hey, no. No, stop. Oh, my God. He's gonna fall down. Oh.
What is the bear doing?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
No!
Get back.
Is there a snack inside?
Get back here. Oh.
Or else the bear would not give an F about it.
I don't think her best is what she was expecting.
Probably has some food, yeah, it needs...
Hold on tight. Oh, damn.
It needs to, or else it would be very
You don't
strange
even
that
love
bears
me, you
are
just
suddenly
want my
starting to
snacks.
golf, like...
He was fed up with all the windsurfers, so he took matters into his own fins.
Oh shit! Oh shit.
Alright, give me some slip. Well, we'll have to go somewhere else.
First one. I should let you go out. Oh!
You don't want to jump. Oh, she.
What the hell? It took out the power. Look, there's no power across. Dude, there's no power across.
Dude, we lost all the power.
Damn. This guy's freaking out. Yeah. We have an outage. We have an outage, guys. But the blue lightning looked really cool.
The food in the
No,
refrigerator
he
must be
lost
just
all
right.
his aura. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. When you see like the kiddos, instantly run.
Okay. Ready?
I don't think golf is the sport for him.
Oh my god. What's up, bro? I know it's a hot one. Yo, look what I made. Homemade watermelon popsicles, bro. Yeah.
This has got to be the best delivery driver ever.
Rick, I'm at work. It's Hannah.
Oh, Hannah, I got you covered, honey.
All right, thank you so much. Hide it if you can, because Jason, it's a present for Jason. In the mailbox or in there. Yep. Under that pillow.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I don't have a delivery. I got the wrong house.
Oh, okay. No, you're good.
You got it, man.
I owe you one, Rick. God, I love you.
Put it
Oh my
inside the
gosh.
gate over there, just under the gate.
Thank you.
You got
Oh
it.
my
honey.
gosh.
You're the best. Bye.
Oh my gosh, absolutely employer of the whole year. This is so nice. This is so nice. This is like the customer friendliness. Amazing charisma, check success, yeah, like really, I would also say. Really awesome dude.
We've been sitting in here 5 minutes so I can catch my breath. Hey, all right.
I guess he wanted a really hot pizza.
Extra hot pizza is ready. Thank you.
Get this out of Hillary's Boat Harbour in Western Australia, and they've got a wishing well here. And because there's not many coins these days, they've actually got card payment. Have a look. You can tap your card. There's no excuses now not to give.
This cat won't back down from a challenge.
Bro, ready? Hey, the tradition to throw a coin into the fountain. Gotcha, bro. Just pay like digital. You don't need to throw anymore.
Like
the whole reason behind of it, you don't need that anymore. Just give us money. Come on, give us money, please. Like how much desperate do you need to be, like really?
I don't think they wanted her to leave.
Yeah, if the taxes would be used like in a good manner and in a good way, then we could like
Oh my god, Bella.
think about it. Damn. He was like, hey, like I went out there for surfing, not for flying.
This bathroom is missing
Damn,
a
he
pretty
made that.
important feature.
That's crazy.
Literally about to pee myself. They're like, yeah, the bathroom's to the right. Yeah, well, there's no toilet in it. There's no toilet. Apparently, there's a mini fridge, but there's no toilet in the bathroom. What's wrong?
Is that even a bathroom? That's surely like for...
Guys, so I bought Oakley this seasoning. And he wants it with his food, and that's the only way he's gonna eat it. You want some seasoning? Okay. Is that better? Oh my god. What have I done to this dog?
This firefighter got hungry, so decided to take advantage of the hot ground to cook some food.
Just always
cooking tamales.
Let me see you cooking some tamales.
Like he gets so a hellhole, bro.
Сиди, булочка у меня смотрит на свет. Нихуя себе.
Gemma, come on, let's go. Gemma, you want a treat? You want a treat? Come on now, Gemma. Come on, let's go. Come on, Gemma. Come on, that's right now.
Another hellhole, what the fuck, and he's cooking with it. Yeah, like, like at least he could like do nicely some snacks while being on.
You gotta actually glaze them, bro.
Wow, yo, oh, like oh, I should have watched that. But that he was using like the heat there for cooking is crazy.
Yo, missus! Hello, to your daughter, turn road. What's this? Hello! Yes,
I still can't
That's so
figure out
sweet, like
how she's
the
making that
doggo
noise.
is just staying there also. I can't even do that. I can't, like, damn.
Nobody cares, Poncho. Don't.
Will you listen? Please stop.
This guy broke his
What
flip-flops
the fuck?
and
What the
used them to make
T-Rex
this
is
machine.
like doing there?
Thought I'd put him into good use. Lucky I got my second pair.
I tried to do it. I can't do it. I like.
Call this the Rocco Rotisserie.
Hey, shit.
This poor little baby. Oh man.
Oh no, that's like really unfortunate situation.
There she goes. That's kind of funny. Poor thing stuck in the cowl thingy.
The sound just. Wait.
Y'all, so I'm out here doing this at Well House over here, and it's so cold. Let me show y'all. So I got this heater cranker right here. Look at this little mouse. He came in here. It's so cold outside. Look at him.
Aw.
Oh, where you going, dude? Where you going?
He goes into the warmth.
I got my little mouse
Oh.
friend.
Oh.
He's like, take me home.
Oh, like so
Explain.
sweet.
That is the coolest thing ever. Welcome to New York City. He's on a chair on a skateboard.
I think this dog spends too much time with their owner.
Guess.
Watch how quickly he lofts in when he notices a carrot. Alright, come on.
Okay, I just got back from the grocery store and I had to show you guys this. I wonder if you guys are gonna be excited as I was when I first saw it. Because never in my 32 years of life have I ever seen, look at all these. A bumpy egg.
I guess this pilot got bored during
No, I
the
see you
training flight.
on the SFW side. Yeah, like Twitch is like SFW side. Like it's more out of norm like to see me like on the not safe for work. But big kisses, welcome also to Ya for like being here in the stream, for joining us. Like just big kisses to Ya. I hope you're doing good. What? He was like... Dude. Why does he have the hole exactly there?
These guys went to this water park when they found these racing slides.
Yeah, been a while since I see you on JS. Ah, by joystick. Yeah, by joystick I was like having, since then I moved out, I was not having any stream because I was like more like in the late night or when then like also here online. But yeah, like joystick is at the moment a little bit paused.
I want to know if anyone knows what this is. So it looks like a nut of something, but it's not. I don't want to touch it, that's for sure.
It's like a crab?
That's one of the weirdest animals I've seen, eh?
Yeah. I'll just big kisses also to ya, Frank. Yeah, last stream was the new setup. Yeah, like I really had now like I mean
I guess that's one way to add some
did I had like on joystick a stream when I was like here? But yeah, like I didn't do like that many streams like now here on joystick. When then like one.
I think they found
But I should like when I have like been settled in a little bit, like have regulated, then I should also be more there online.
Okay, so my mom
those classical pranks. Just like
and she can't get it up. How long has it been here? Huh? Two weeks.
Here, watch.
She can't. It's suction to the counter.
Wait, give my bicep. Oh yeah. Put that darn tic-tac on.
Maybe if we slide it.
That thing is hot.
The swan was inspired by this buoy.
yeah, June 28th. Okay, by June 28th, I was like still in my own room.
I had
Was in
no
that
idea
room,
this is what
huh?
they were used for.
It can't be like.
Today, my daughter.
I was at the 30th June. I was like moving. There was like open.
And she goes, "Mom, I have a doorstop already. You just do this, Mom. You just put your foot on here. You put the door down, and it holds the door in place." Why did I just learn that?
The showing instructions said the lockbox was on the right side of the house.
Oh wait, now the 30th was like the time when I was like needs to give the keys. Okay. Yeah, like could really be that in the first days when I was here I did like just a joystick stream.
Count of 3, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Was a bit ago, I just remember it was a different setup. Yeah, okay, then my bad. Like, thought personally like, huh? Like at this time I was like still like in my old, but I was like some days before like already here, and then fully like moved out like at 30th. Next one. That wasn't meant to happen. Did we watch
Hello
that
everyone,
now?
this is your daily dose of internet. She
Did we watch
attempted to
that
make her
already?
own sourdough from scratch.
No.
I can't believe myself right
Okay,
now.
the last video for tonight, guys.
I put this in the oven last night at like 11 p.m. Adulting is hard. I don't know. Like, should I even attempt to cut it just for
Let's see, a
fun?
cannonball. Who knows? But anyway, how's it been? It was good, like, so far, like, can't complain.
my
Like,
goodness.
of course, a new place, new, like, routine and so on, but, like, good. I hope also that you're doing good, that you had,
Imagine
like, a
trying to
good
explain
time.
this to your insurance
To be fair, it
company.
was a month ago, yeah. And, like, by moving out times, I was so, like, how to say that? Like exhausted from moving and so on, and streams haven't been like that long, or no streams at all. But yeah, like I'm very happy like that everything is now good.
There was an accident that caused the power lines to come down,
That I
and
just
when a car
can
got tangled
stream
in one of the
also,
lines,
like
it
also like
caused an
long.
explosion.
This one, Wednesday and Thursday are like the one days that I can't stream like that long, just because of the internet not really around. Holy!
Luckily, the people inside the car were okay, and they weren't hurt.
Well, good. That's nice. That's very good news, Rogue. Just like I said before, just much love, like also for joining. Just because it's like, huh?
He's not scared.
Is that on a golf
He's not
court?
scared of anything. Keep going.
Ah!
Serious?
I remember the clip. He was gifting her like.
This guy has found the perfect way to stop street fights.
She was gifting her like her egg.
Stop that. That's almost loose me together. Yeah. Jeez, that was crazy, dude. Wow.
Bro, it's with
Hey, like,
I went
good-
to get
good
some and it
idea.
reversed flow. Now that I'm recording. All right, dude. Now I can get my frazzle. Jesus.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, dear John. Happy birthday to you.
No.
These guys picked the perfect moment to see Yosemite
What
for
a
the first
timing,
time.
eh? Perhaps they needed to give her like a real one.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
They finally made real life
Go on.
subtitles.
お水などあちら奥のテーブルと2階に準備してますセルフサービスでお願いします
Oh, that's cool. And get her a real walker, yeah.
My favorite clip today
She was like,
seeing these kayakers
she was failing
run
the
into
test.
a massive amount of jellyfish.
Dude. Oh my gosh, just imagine how much jellyfish
more than panic.
jam you can get out of it. Mmm.
That is bananas.
Oh my gosh, it's
Like
full.
all the way over there, you can see the actual flat piece of water over there.
It's like straight out of Finding Nemo. Whoa!
Drawing on this iPad. Here, he's
Oh,
making plays.
Uber
and
is a
it's
magician.
showing up right there on the court. That is so sick. It's freaking sweet.
Oh,
you can
shit.
Change the court to whatever sport you're playing. Is pickleball, track. Is it an LED floor or is it a screen?
Yeah, LED floor.
Okay, sweet.
Not a projector.
Not a projector.
This is the best idea ever. Hey, you don't need to have like so much space because everything is in one place. So fucking smart. That's cool, yeah, that's really
This
awesome.
bird had an unlikely romance.
He wants to mate with my foot.
He courting her, yeah.
Look at how this tree root.
Oh shit.
It is kind of the pathway.
Ozzy, what's the matter?
Like nature with their patterns or so.
Did you not have fun on our walk?
This person found a cardboard barbershop on the side of a road.
Yeah, we got my client right now. We're cutting.
What's the name of your barbershop?
Yeah, it's my cardboard barbershop.
Cardboard barbershop. With your license and everything.
We got the support beam right here.
Dang, you're in the. Yeah, are you sure you're in the right business? You should be in construction.
Trees are so cool, yeah. Yeah, like really, yeah. Sometimes, like, how the roots are growing or like just the crown of the
They're
tree
like the most
itself,
unsettlingly
it's so
stocked grocery
unique
store I've ever
sometimes. Some
seen.
trees are
It's
really...
the stockedest Walmart I done ever seen, and I don't even know if stock this is the word. What the heck?
It looks so unreal.
This looks so make believe. I am not kidding. I am not kidding. What the heck?
So my son made me a sandwich. Should I be concerned?
Digga, das sieht so falsch aus. Digga.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, why was it so weird? Yeah, it looked straight out of a video game where all the ingredients and the products are just lined in the same angle and so on. It was really like odd feeling. The fuck was that sandwich? It looked like he was like smashing the bread slices together. What?
Watch it, look, watch.
Uh-huh.
What the?
Yeah, like that's BS.
I shout sweet chili sensations as loud as I can in an empty car park with my mouth closed.
You know how bad management had to been for you to put up not only the big balloon, but under new management and friendly faces?
The scream of her also.
It's ticklish.
This is either perfect timing or really bad timing.
Uh-oh, guess who's back? It's been a while, baby! No parking, no parking, no parking, no parking, no parking, no parking, no parking,
Parking, ding, 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 ding. Parking, 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 parking. No parking, 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 no parking.
And there was surely like one dude always like going just a little bit further, like to the continued a little bit to drive, halted there. They surely put like everywhere a sign because he was always on a new place. Oh.
This experiment demonstrates how air pressure works.
Shit. As soon like the air is gone because of the light, instantly like vacuum. A sick move? So sorry, yeah, like you saw like literally in her face written.
About the doors?
Just that's happening when you buy like your car door from Temu. It's not worth it. It's cheaper.
I didn't realize that crows
but
will
it's not worth
actively
it.
chase off eagles,
Nice
hawks,
doors,
and other
buddy.
predators. This person
I just wanted to feel the fresh air without rolling down the windows.
Saved donut for the crows because
Is
they've
it like
been very helpful.
is it like going a wind? Like in the car? Did someone forgot to close their doors?
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
The easiest way to change your window.
Oh.
Guess we put that in the bed. Put that in the bed, babe.
Oh my god. Just a little bit polishing, oiling, new new screws and everything is like smooth again. What the robot said.
Those are not real berries.
The Siamang took in a young bird and helped nurse it back to health.
At first,
Did the
I was
Haki
worried,
say?
not sure what she would do, but I quickly saw that she was actually being very gentle with the baby bird and showing maternal behaviors towards it. And every time it would make a noise, she would try her best to comfort it.
Oh my god.
When Eve stepped outside, it gave me the chance to safely retrieve the baby bird, was then reunited with its mom, and seemed completely healthy and unharmed.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
This is the best hat I've ever seen.
But the monkey tried like to be just so nicely. It's like really sweet. Fresh coat of paint and it's good as new. Yeah, like
I wanted to
just a
find
little
one of
bit
these little
anti-rust.
guys for so long. It's a weevil. My friend, please. Yes.
And like I had like some days ago, like a moth in the bathroom, like a really big moth,
Dude, nature's
and the
awesome.
moth was
Look
the
at
whole
this
time
little
swearing
dork.
around when I was like drying my hair after showering and so on. And
Put a pinwheel in your hair.
after I
Every time
finished
you
with
walk,
like
they'll
the
spin.
whole procedures, was the moth
Little
like
guy
going
just
to the
wanted to get some
wall,
treats
like
from his
right
favorite
besides
store.
of me, and I was going with my finger to it, and it was then just going onto my like index finger, my point finger, and I had like just the moth nicely like on my finger. Went downstairs, just put my finger onto a like stone, and then it was like nicely walking off. Just so nice, like I need to say so little bugs are so bugs are really sweet when they can.
Okay.
Thanks.
This feels like a forbidden hot dog cooking technique.
Because bugs are mostly like more scared than we are about the bugs or the spiders.
Really good.
Except mosquitoes, fuck those guys. Yeah. I mean they're also important, but fuck those.
Oh my gosh.
I think this
If
indoor
you
cat
kill
is
like
happy to have
10,
some outdoor
20,
time.
30 or 100 or 1000, the world doesn't care about it. The world doesn't care about it.
I think she got more than she bargained for.
I always like the spiders. Me too. Like, spiders are the best animal that you can have like in your house or around of your house, because then all the flies and mosquitoes are staying outside. Oh my gosh.
Year 65 of splitting, no matter what.
Your mom hits a split every year on her B-day.
Yes, there we go. There we go. She still got it at 65.
Damn! Wow, 65 and still. Fuck. Props.
Hey, cabrón.
She did hit that split. That was crazy. Huh? Yeah, okay. Now you clearly saw that the moving around was like vanishing the button, I say now.
I just released a new video over on my brand new science channel. If you like science, go and check it out.
Oh, he has a science channel
I hope you
now.
enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Well, that was 3 very, very wonderful videos. Oh, I love like Daily Dose of Internet. I can highly recommend it to you guys. Check out Daily Dose of Internet. Just big because it's like ready for everyone that is still here. I'm just putting some music on. Like you see it like fully light shining in here. Start in the middle of the night when the sun is rising. It's like time for me to say goodnight. It's like, that was a really, really good stream. 8.5 hours. Boom. Like just gone. Put some music on. And then I slowly call it, guys. Like slowly call it then fully. I'll put like some type beats in the background. I heard also like one of the landlords just go like an hour ago, almost 7. Yeah, like it's crazy. Today was, even with me being tired, I'm so happy that I was enduring so long. Now I'm gonna make nicely something to eat, and then it's like sleep time. Yeah, it's bright there. Yeah, like it's instantly like shining, but it doesn't have like even like, it's not direct like shining into my room, and it's like so light. It's kind of crazy. Like, how does it look like when it's shining then in? Just fully like bloom effect. Oh, like guys, just much love. Like really, I have like also still some drink left. Cheers to you all, guys. Like really much love, like for being here. Kling. Just big smooches to you all, like really. Mwah. Cheers, Luna. Cheers to ya. Like just cheers, like really, for you all, for being here, spending time with me, like really. Just big kisses, guys. Yeah, like I really look that I'm like more often here online. That, yeah, like not only the Monday stream will be, but perhaps like the Monday streams will not be like as long as now. Just, yeah, like when I have like the more separate streams, then we have like the Monday with like the late night, I would say. Yeah. Much better when we have a little bit more split it up. Cheers to ya, just cheers, like really, for being here and for like lurking, chatting. Just big kisses to you guys, like really. Mwah. Thanks a lot, guys. Like, I hope also like that you could fully like enjoy it, that it was not like laggy or so, or sound like bad at the end, that everything was good going. Yeah, just big because it's like I hear already like the bed screaming for me, just my plushies in the background. Like Kiki is like looks even more wasted than I do. Oh, just because this guy's like really, I'm so tired too. Yeah, like surely for you guys like also very late. Like when you said like before, Frank, that it's nearly 7. It's, for you it's like also 1 in the morning, Frank. 1 a.m. for me. Ah, yeah, okay, for you both. Yeah, like it's slowly getting late, especially Monday. It's like, oof. Yeah, like then it's even good that I'm like, yeah, calling it like slowly. Yeah, thanks a lot, like really. Just big hugs to you all. Let's say one last hit, one last cigarette. Just big kisses, guys. Yeah, then I would also call it now. Thank you. Just like really for being here, chatting, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it as well. Just big hugs like to everyone that watched until now, like later in like VOD or on YouTube. And also if it's like that, I hugely appreciate it. Just big kisses like for always the support also on there as well. And yeah, I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you also of course a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we're definitely gonna see each other then tomorrow again, or on next Monday, like Twitch stream next Monday, or Thursday perhaps. But depending now, like perhaps I make also Thursday then a late night, because it's like end of the month. Just now like last end grind, I say now. Yeah, but I really look that I can like put everything like on the right place in the like streaming schedule, I say now. Yeah, like that everything has its place. But like this week is perhaps like again a stream, or the next week definite, like that you see it, that you know like everything, like just like how it can be, or else like daily then online on the other side. Yeah, just big kisses to y'all. If I'm like online here, always between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time, then I'm streaming until midnight or 1 a.m. and +1 UTC is the time zone, just that you all know it. Yeah, check out my socials like Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitter, for always be up to date. Like there I'm always posting when I'm like gonna be online, or if I'm gonna be online, and yeah, like just check it out for not missing anything. Just big kisses, guys, like really. Thank you. And quickly like scrolling up, like I'm so sorry for missing here and there some messages. Absolutely enjoyed. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks also like for being here, Frank. Like really just much love like to ya, and also like for enjoying. Means a lot for me that you guys are enjoying also like nicely like the stream, that I'm not the only one. Like just big kisses like for joining along so long. Just much love to ya, Frank. And just like for always supporting. Just big kisses for that. Hey, like have a wonderful rest of the night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Just big kisses for everything. Yeah, like about to make some food and chill a little bit, then sleep for me. Ah yeah, okay, then we have like the same like plans now. I'm also like eating then something, watching a video or so, and then falling asleep, one for all. Yeah, But big kisses like for you, Frank. Just much love like for everything. Good night, Luna. Good night, all. Good night to you, Critical Cloud. Also to ya, just big kisses like for joining, for sticking around so long, for chatting. I hugely appreciate it. Just much love like for always the support, like to all of you guys, like really. Mwah. Just big kisses to you all. And also to you, Cloud. Have also a good rest of the night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Just big kisses for everything. Enjoy your food, sleep well, sweet dreams. Much love and hugs. Good night, Luna. Good night also to you as well, Frank. Thanks a lot like for everything. Just big kisses, guys, like really. See you next time. Just big kisses also, like that you guys have always like good vibes with each other, or just bring good vibes into the chat. I hugely appreciate it. Thanks for chatting. You're welcome. Thanks also like for being here. Just big kisses, guys. Like big hugs to all of you. Mwah. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Yeah, guys, then I would say then see you all like in the next stream. See you all tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, but like I'm so used to say that always. See you all in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye, guys. Mwah. Bye. Thank you. Like Lily, just big kisses for always having an awesome vibe here. And yeah, like see you all in the next Spooky Monday or just in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye, guys. Mwah.